Obodo kenelu m Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu, Ọhamadike, ike agwụwo ndị ilo gị yo. Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu, Ọhamadike. Greetings. Greetings, Biafrans. Greetings, lovers of freedom. Greetings, everyone. As you are joining, please share this video. Don't waste time to share it. I will open my line later, but I want to tell everyone and let us preach the gospel truth of Chukwu Okike Abiam. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, almost here Biafra. This afternoon, or this morning or evening, depending on your time zone, my topic this afternoon is why DOS replaced Biafran Heroes Day with Biafran Independent Day and Biafran National Anthem. These three things is what we will look into. Just a minute. So these are the things I will explain, and I will try as much as possible to come down to explain it to our understanding, so that we will understand everything in details. If you are seeing me for the first time, my name is Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP, Ezioku Bundo, 1 na Biafra land. So, and I must tell you, now, let me tell you, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, I must tell you that the reason why Heroes Day was cancelled is a welcome development. And the reason why they replace it with Biafran Independent Day is also a welcome development. These are the things we are going to meditate on, and you must know the reason why we have to welcome that as a welcome development, because Biafra is a spirit. You cannot kill it. You cannot chase it out. Now, first of all, let us go straight. Say we when they work government work, we they get everything that they celebrate, we they get holiday. So my own 2 weeks holiday will expire on Sunday, next Sunday. So on Monday I will resume work. But now allow me to enjoy my holiday. I beg, allow me to enjoy my holiday. We expire on Sunday, next Sunday. So allow me to enjoy my holiday. Now, why did the DOS cancelled Heroes Day and replace it with Biafran's Day? Let us start with that one. The Heroes Day, what is Heroes Day? Heroes Day is the day you celebrate for the people who, not only those that have died, those who fight for the independence of that very nation, those who fight for the liberation of the people, those who die or who suffer, who do everything within their power to make sure that you have a better life, those who sacrifice their wealth, their life, anything they have to make sure that you have your freedom, that you have a good life. These are your heroes. These are your heroes. Your hero can be a living person. It can be a dead person. Now, you cannot celebrate. I come to think about this thing before now, that How can we be celebrating our Heroes Day in another man's land? How can we be celebrating our Heroes Day without having it independent? How can you celebrate a Heroes Day without getting freedom? Meaning that heroes, they are not yet complete hero. You must complete that hero. That heroes, let me tell you, the Biafran heroes have never concluded, because you cannot ascertain the heroes, how many there are. You cannot, that marble, that the names of Biafran heroes will never be complete without everyone who fought or who is fighting for Biafra independence being on it. When you hear Biafran Heroes Day, you are not, the names you are calling there, you cannot see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there. The people you see is those that have died. And that shows that the Heroes Day, Biafran Heroes Day, is not yet complete. What will make Biafran Heroes Day to be complete is Biafran independence. Is after Biafran independence, then you can now celebrate your Heroes Day. Because independence you are the one who work for the independent. You suffer for the independent. You work for independent. You fight for your independent. And that is the reason why you need to gain that independence, so that the people you work and you give them independence, the people you fight, you give them independence, the people who you save, they are the one to celebrate you. The people who are still slaves, the people who are still suffering, the people who have not gained their independence cannot celebrate you as their Heroes Day, because you have not given them the independence. Now, let me tell you the importance of the Independence Day. Let me tell you the importance of Independence Day. When we now mount the Independence Day, it will make IPOB and every Biafran agitation to change their name to Biafra as a nation. It will give room for Eastern Security Network to become a country's not to be operating as Nigeria. It will give room for everyone to be operating as a full government body. Your Independent Day will make you to think. It will make us to bring our own currency out. Our Independent Day will make us to establish our own government, governmental function. Is the Independent Day when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be going to court. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be going to court, he will not be going there as a just IPOB. He will be going there as a Biafran leader. As a Biafran leader, he will be going there as a Biafran leader. He will not be going there as a just one part. Some people will be saying, no, we are not. Some people will be saying, no, we are. In as far as you are a Biafran, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be going there as a Biafran leader. And you cannot call a country a terrorist. When they replace Heroes Day to Independence Day, it will remove that name, a terrorist, because you have created that name, a country. This fight now is not just for DOS. Let me tell you, in case many of you don't know, I know that many of you don't know where Paul is. Mazi Achebe Paul is an IPOB member. Like I told you people, I love whoever I want to love, but I take order from one place, which is the DOS. That is why if they offend me, I will say they have offended me. I cannot join another group. I have been saying this. So if you don't understand it, that is your own point. That's your own problem. You cannot tell me where to be and where not to be. I am the owner of myself. So I do what I want to do. Do what you want to do and do what you own. I am not against it. But I must tell you that thing that you don't need to hear, which is the truth. Now, Biafra Independent Day will bring more effective. Biafran Independent Day will bring more effective of everything to be implemented. That is, we give room, because you cannot have Biafran army under another country. Biafran Independent Day will bring a full Biafran structure, and it will be a bridge for uniting every Biafran agitation. Biafran Independent Day will bring the picture of what Biafran is all about. Biafran Independent Day is what will give you exactly what you want. Because that is the only thing. Is after independence, you will now celebrate the heroes who fought for the liberation of the people. The Biafran Independent Day, after you have gotten your independence, because if they announce that independence, you will now be able to implement Biafran currency. It will give room for you to announce Biafran plate number. It will give room for you to announce Biafran soldier. It will give room for you to announce Biafran government. You cannot announce it under Nigeria. You cannot not be celebrating Biafran Heroes Day under another country. As it is now, Biafra is not yet a country without the Independent Day. Biafra you cannot be talking about Biafran passport without getting your independence. That is why Biafra Independent is the original, the only thing. It's a welcome development. Many people will not like the truth, but the truth must be told. That is the way we will now be looking. And the Biafran Independent Day, let me tell you, the independent will bring the full. Let me tell you, for you to know if the leadership have failed, this is the real time for you to give them the full trial, because you can cancel, you can announce a Biafran protest and you can cancel it. You can announce every other thing, you can cancel it. But let me tell you, Biafra Independent, once you don't announce them, you no go fit cancel them. And that Biafran Independent Day will be the day that they will announce a full Biafran state. And remember what Mazinam can tell you, that any day they will announce Biafran, that day our men will take over. And this is the time you will ask yourself, are we ready to arise to do the needful? Are we ready to have our independence? Are we ready to stand up? Are we ready to take the bull by the horn? Because the independent, when they tell you, say, we will not celebrate our Heroes Day, the question you should be asking now is, how can we celebrate independence under Nigeria? No, that day will be the day that Biafra will be fully declared. And that will give you power to inaugurate every arm or anything you want to inaugurate under Biafra, not under Nigeria. And that will make ESN not to be called a terrorist, because at that point, it will become Biafran security. And I want every one of you who think that we have failed or anybody have failed to channel all your energy in coming to protect this independence. work towards it so that nobody will take that thing away, so that we will now mount our own thing, mount our own flag, because Biafran flag have not been raising up. Biafran flag have not been raised up. What will raise Biafran flag up is Biafran Independent Day. Now, you ask yourself, how can we achieve that? We can achieve that through a collective effort. And by the Biafran national anthem, what every group in Biafra now should be concerned themselves is on how to implement that Biafran national anthem. Because I would say it early last year. Before Biafra can be restored, we will take over Biafra land. You cannot take over Biafra land without announcing your independence. It's when after you announce your independence, you will now start to be fighting for the world and international community to recognize you as a government, as a nation. The international communities cannot recognize you as a government or as a nation without you yourself giving yourself independence. If you dream about Zoo going after independent ESN, your dream might be true, because yes, Raphael Chiamaka, when the day say is a day to celebrate independence, that is a declaration, and that will give you the power to announce it, that this day you declare that Biafra have totally gained their independence, like every other people have passed through. You must start doing something. You cannot celebrate it under Nigeria, because that day, what is independent? You are no longer answerable to Nigerian government. You are no longer answerable to the Zoo government. You are now on your own. That means you can make law by yourself. That means you can create your own security without any foreigner, because at that point, the Zoo government will become a foreigner in your land. Some people will ask, where will be Mazinam come? Have you asked yourself, go through Nelson Mandela. Nelson Mandela was in prison. Why Appetite established a functioning government, and that government start functioning. That was how they now create everything they are doing. That is how everything is moving, step by step. You cannot, if you don't have independence, you cannot have currency. If you don't have independence, you cannot have plate number as a country. If you don't have independence, you cannot have a security outfit on your own. If you don't have independence, you cannot have anything that is against the existing government. For you to create a security apparatus, or for you to raise any army, or for you to raise any police, for you to raise anything security, you must do it under your own territory after you have declared your own independence. If not, the government where you are can declare that your security a terrorist, because they are with firearms. Now, IPOB and Biafran cannot have anything security under this thing. It will be they can easily prescribe it. It can be easily prescribed, because they are not under, they are under country. They are under country. You cannot have a security arms with a firearm in another countries. That means those countries will label you a terrorist, and they will have proofs. The first question they will ask you before any court is, what are you representing? What will you say? You are fighting for Biafra. Have you declared that Biafra? Have you declared that Biafra? The answer is no. You must first of all declare your nation. Then, when they ask you, what are you fighting? You will say you are protecting your nation. You are protecting what? Your nation. That is when you will now know the area to fight off. And when you enter any international community, someone is calling me, but I don't want to receive call now, but let me receive the call first. Hello? Good afternoon, my brother.
Okay, man.
At the moment, go on. The quality. I wrote your abona.
Okay. Not to forget the phone. Not to forget the. I want the possibility. You work with this speaker. I also you want to know him now.
Man, no eh. If no eh na.
Yeah. Okay.
If question,
this DOS for me. Or work just can make just 1 minute reason why. Why not India? It's one can they cannot declare that it's independent. So which means they had their way they can't protect that man. And they had to declare independent. Or Bruce declare I may remember our heroes. 2. One DOS in what capacity you declare independent. What I heard before that time now, he can pour 1 news so. 1 news. Let's another agenda happened on my name. One
na mazi akọtụlongoku nwanne chelu ị na-akpọ m na call ị na-ege ntị eji m gee m ntị, listen to me, gee m ntị. When you call, try to be listening ka mmalụ mgbe onye ahụ m chọrọ ikwu okwu, then you give a listening ear. Ọ bụ na unu chete program say that na DOS Mazi Chike Doziem have to step up and take over the mantle of leadership to start doing everything to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra. In Egemonti, I made that video, and now the DOS, I will tell you that they heard that my video and they do it. So I have nothing than to give them the 100% my support. And the reason why the DOS have the right to declare Biafra independent is this. Can I explain to you?
Of course, why?
Okay, 1, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive. He is in DSS custody. When they go to court, they will ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what are you fighting for? He said he need a freedom from Nigeria and Biafra independent. Now, the Nigerian Zoo government have hold that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who will announce that Biafra independent. It is the duty of the leadership, the DOS, to announce it, and it is their duty to start protecting Biafran territory. That will give the ESN the room to operate in full Biafra without anyone calling them a terrorist. If we continue waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest leader, no doubt about it. But with that of Biafra Independent Day, that will make Nigerian government, we know that these people are no longer with them, because the Biafran Independent Day will give room for Biafran national anthem in Biafra land. That will give room for Biafran flag in Biafra land. Remember last year that the leadership announced the removal of Biafran flag, of a Nigerian flag in everything to replace it with Biafran flag. What does that tell you? It tells you that as it is now, the Biafran flag is well recognized now in Biafra land, and for Biafran currency, Biafran plate number, for those things to start existing, you need to declare your independence. This is the way Cameroon do it, Ambazonia and it's working for them. You will start in a place, so you cannot create a group of security under another person, country, without declaring your independence. So when they ask you what is that security fighting for, you will now tell, what will you tell them? Go ahead.
This answer will make sense. But so DOS will not make that this sort of harmony.
Then we hold them responsible again.
How am I make it? One against it. How many of our elders? Go to New Queen High and Monday Queen High and make a DOS consult before a Cobacco is independent. In the US, had the powerful enough to protect our borders with the hand. One minute, okay,
Mas, can you ask one question? Can I ask you one question?
This target of men to remember they are independent. Why not you choose another day? Why not to dispute the hour? They can't work there to remember our heroes. If they want to declare, I want to make sense.
Okay, can you ask one question? Can you ask one question?
My brother, that if a matter of the OS, people have platform idea. They're going to comment section. Go there.
My brother, I'll try to give one question. Up go. Can was you know? And now I people video for comment section. Okay, what? Each channel I put a video for comment section. You know, say you are deceiving yourself because my video is not for comment section. My own mission is to pass the message for those who can understand it, and they will use it to make things out. So in on a comment section, ask me, mbatana your program, iyangemebo, obuna ma like antido, obuna like on question. One name biadi and jogging my question. So I don't another my video can the comment section video like either the way I talk or the way I speak. That's not me doing something. Now, the Biafra Independent Day is not all about DOS. You are not fighting for Biafra for DOS. You are not doing anything for DOS. You are doing something for yourself and for Biafran. Let's hear the caller.
Hello, one day, my mother, good afternoon from here.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon. Yes.
This our brother they put it very, very right. This thing of Mark, is there a remembrance of the dead heroes and heroes? Can you understand that you're happy and try another day? They are the very, very wrong. All the whole things our leader men look at it, that one leader are turned upside down. And most of them here now upside down. Simon has been doing a great job. Okay,
yes, who are the people celebrating Heroes Day and why are they celebrating it?
That they keep you aside for everybody to
talk. That is not the question I ask you. That is not the question I ask you. I ask you simple question. Who are the people celebrating Heroes Day and why are they celebrating it?
Nothing like Heroes Day. That's our remembrance. Nothing like celebrating.
Okay.
Our remembrance of our heroes.
Okay. What is remembrance of Heroes Day? Who are the people remembering the Heroes Day and why are they remembering them?
The people that are remembering those people are all Biafrans. All Biafrans all over the world. And again, why they are remembering it is because of those people who fought for us during the Biafran war.
They fight for you. What are the reasons why they fight for you?
They want because of freedom. They want everybody to. They want to emancipate us from the hand of this agenda.
Just calm down. You will answer a lot of questions. Now, is Mazin Nnamdi Kanu one of the heroes that you need to celebrate for who fought for Biafra?
They are not celebrating. They are doing remembrance. Okay. Nothing like
what I celebrate or remember? Okay, is Mazin Nnamdi Kanu among the heroes that you need to remember on Heroes Day?
Is Nnamdi Kanu still alive? How can he be? How can he be one of the persons? He's the one who started it. He's the one. Okay.
Mazi, answer simple question. Yes or no is that question. Not who are. So the Heroes Day, when you hear Heroes Day, these are the people who fight for your freedom and give you freedom.
Yes.
Okay, what? These are the people who fight for your freedom, for you, and you gain your freedom. Have Biafran gained their freedom?
No.
Okay, now you don't have your freedom, and you are celebrating you are remembering your heroes in another man's country.
Yes.
Why there is other people still fighting for that your freedom? You have to wait after you get your independence. Both the people like Ikonso, Dragon, Waka Waka, Munachi, these are the recent ones. Wait, there are so many of them.
Okay, now.
Wait, allow me to come. Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish. I will give you time. Allow me to finish. I will give you time. Now, all these people, after you get your freedom, then in your own country, in your own land, in that your nation, you will now remember, have a date for your heroes. Why you are celebrating them is because they are the one who fight for your independence. They are the one who liberated you. They are the one who saved you from the slave hand. A slave cannot be remembering a hero who failed who did not save him. So that is why the Remembrance Day of our heroes, we have to wait after the restoration of Biafra. Then they will now have a date to celebrate it. To remember it. Go ahead now.
Actually, can I get something?
Go ahead.
So Nnamdi Kanu, our leader that started it, so he's doing the wrong something or what? Is a mistake from Nnamdi Kanu or what?
No, that is why he corrected it. That is why he corrected it. That is why Nnamdi Kanu corrected it, because there is something bigger that
Nnamdi Kanu has been doing it every year.
Yes.
I think he started it in 2019 or 2018. That year has been almost 3 times. Nnamdi Kanu said that very day, 30th May is the remembrance of those people that died because of this cause of restoration of Biafra. Why is it that now that it's in dungeon of this year, that these people will change it to use it to mark for our independence?
Okay,
Mazi. Sure these people can start Nigerian government. For you to declare independence, make sure we have the reason to fight them, because they are coming to kill us that very day. You understand me? And there is another thing I want to say, Achebe. Please, I want to use this your media to pass this information. Those people who are fighting Samuel Ekpa, please, this time is the time of reconciliation. All the hope of Biafra should come together. Please, everybody should come together, because once we are together, we are going to conquer these people. But this division they have been putting among us is not going to solve the problem, because you see them different parties, small, but if we join together, we are going to fight, and these people, they'll be afraid of us. Those people fighting Simon Ekpa has never for one day speak against Nnamdi Kanu. He has been saying right from the day that he's Nnamdi Kanu's disciple. I see no reason why people should be coming outside every day to criticize Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa never for one day. Please, people, I'm passing this information to everybody. Those people ranting every day on Facebook criticizing Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is doing the right thing. He's doing the
Mazi, I am not talking about Simon Ekpa here. This program.
No, I want to use this. Listen, my brother.
No,
I want to use this to pass the information.
Here is not a Simon Ekpa's page. If I want to treat a Simon Ekpa's program, then we can discuss about Simon Ekpa. Even me, I don't hate Simon Ekpa. I am not discussing about Simon Ekpa here. What I am telling you is what and I am analyzing the reason why we need to remove the Remembrance Day first, because that Remembrance Day.
Let me tell you one thing. Listen, before that time, they're going to change it again. Because sometimes they will tell us for sit at home. Before 1 week, they will change it. Just what? This DOS, that they are not competent at all. What? Before 1 month, they are going to change it. For a week to that day, they will change it. Just listen. Just mark this thing I'm telling you. Today is 4th of January. Mark a month to the time they will cancel it.
Okay, if your fear is that they will cancel it, let us wait when they cancel it first. You know me, when they cancel it, I will still, you know how I talk, I will still talk So that's me. That's why I tell you, I listen to everyone. I take order from DOS. I cannot change that.
Achebe, listen, watch this sit at home that is working. The whole now, even the elite we have in the Biafra land, everybody has been coming now to speak, to move to Abuja. Since we started sit at home, look at the council sit at home. They cancel the protest we have been doing. Even right, the whole world now don't protest. Why should they do this to Nnamdi Kanu? Protests that have been going on, the whole world has been knowing what is happening, but this especially that what they call it, even those people
this program, like I said, is not all about DOS and Simon Ekpa. Please, this program, when you come to my program, first of all, read the title, that is the subtitle, the headline. When you see it, make your contribution according to the destiny. Let me tell you.
Have been trading me. You know, I'm not the type of people that used to come outside and speak every time. Listen. They don't everything out. They spoil everything that we are doing at the plan.
Listen. You know? Let me tell you one thing. You know the problem of Biafra. The problem of Biafrans is this. They want. If you are following person, maybe if person do something wrong and later do something good, you will not say the person is good. I am not that type. As it is now, let me tell you, I never come in this struggle to please anyone. I come in this struggle to restore my own freedom, to be among the people. But some people will say everything Simon Ekpa is doing is not right. I must tell the truth. And some that he's doing is right.
Yes.
So that makes him a human being. DOS are a group of people. Everything they are doing will not be perfect because they are also human beings.
Exactly.
But one thing I want you to know today is that go and make your researches. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not dead. If the DOS have compromised well, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will definitely raise alarm and find a change.
He cannot. Listen,
you say he cannot.
Like if you have not been in all this,
okay.
You are not,
okay, let
even the lawyers, policeman, one of the security or two will be there, watching them, listening to what they are talking. Don't understand me? Let me just tell you, it's not easy. There's no way Nnamdi Kanu can express his feelings because the security people will be there listening. They even put some speakers. When he's talking, they'll be hearing. Some of them will stay in the office. Are you talking like if they have not been to that place? You know, don't mind them.
Okay. One question for you. One question for you. How can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be released and Biafra be restored? Only one question.
That's what we're supposed to be talking.
What?
If we continue this,
I ask you a question. Sit at home.
Nigerian government will be forced. Both Buhari and our elite in Biafra land, they will be forced to release Nnamdi Kanu. This sit at home is the 100%. Most important thing we're supposed to continue doing. Let themselves release Nnamdi Kanu. You understand me? That's the major thing.
Okay, let me put this question to you now. If you are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are in detention, and you know that your lawyer, you speak with your lawyer for something to be done, and that thing, will you ask your lawyer that thing that I send you? Have you done it?
Because listen, there are some sensitive words, police, even the security people will tell Nnamdi Kanu not to discuss. They will only come and check Nnamdi Kanu and discuss about his case.
Mazi, I cannot develop hatred for anyone. I refuse to develop hatred against any person. I refuse to develop hatred. You get at times when you talk, I see some people will talk out of hatred. When you talk out of hatred, you are now going wrong. Let me make it very clear to you. I am an IPOB member. Listen.
What the DOS are doing this particular time, they don't suppose. They're supposed to change to another remedy instead of standing or waiting. Look at it.
When you are doing sit at home, who will be controlling the sit at home? Who will enforce it and who will be controlling it?
If Chika doesn't should come outside today and now say 1 week, 2 weeks time, there will be protests, there will be this thing for the whole world. People will listen to him. You know why people are not listening to him before?
Why you are not listening, not people.
How can people listen to him?
Okay, thank you for your wonderful contribution.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm watching. All right,
Continue.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah. Like I told you people, there is no nation that can celebrate can remember Heroes Day without having their independence. You must have your independence before your remembrance of Heroes Day, because your Heroes Day is the people who give you independence, the people who died to give you independence, the people who fought for your independence, not the independence you are still fighting for, and you have started celebrating the heroes and remembering the heroes. Why you cannot ascertain the number of people who have died? You must know the number of people who have died for Biafra restoration before you can say you are remembering them. And during the remembrance of Heroes Day, let me tell you, that book they will call Ojukwu, call Effiong, call other people. You need to put the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is Igwe Israel Okukanu, and the Lolo Ugebo Okukanu. Their names will be there. But for now, their names are not yet there. Ikonso and those people, their names are not yet compiled in that place. There will be a Biafran soldiers to march on remembrance of Heroes Day. There will be a day, the Biafran police, everybody will march in remembrance. The president of that country will come there, everybody will march. What does that tell you? It tells you that the Heroes Day are the people who give you independence. These people, you are now free. You are no longer dying in the enemy's hand. You are no longer fighting for the freedom because you have gotten your freedom. You don't fight. You don't remember the people. Why? If you die in the remembrance Heroes Remembrance Day, what will you not say? If you are doing it and Nigerian soldier attack you, are you going to say that external body attack you, or your own people attack you? Do you know that the people that celebrate that remember Heroes Day are the soldiers, the military apparatus, every military force, including the governors and the president. That is why I tell you that the Remembrance Day we wait after the independence. You celebrate, you remember the people who fought and give you independence. You don't remember your heroes in foreign land. When enemy is ruling you, enemy is controlling you. Let me tell you, they might have been doing it. It's very wrong. Now it's time to correct it. You cannot, the national anthem you need to be singing while remembering your Heroes Day is your country's national anthem, which is Biafran national anthem. And that is why when I tell you that the DOS should carry us along and give us order, this is what I mean. So when I tell you something, you people think this and that. When I will be given a job, you don't want me to do it again? No. That is why I tell you people, the Independent Day come first before Heroes Day, because it's the Heroes Day that give birth to this thing. You will get your independence before you now say, okay, these people are the people who fought for our liberation. These people are the people who died for us to be free. These people are the people who labored, lose everything they have for us to free. For that, we will now check a date to be remembering them every day or every year. That is Remembrance Day. You don't remember Heroes Day why you are not. It's like remembering someone doing something where you have not reaching to your destination. I will pin my number in case you want to call, because people are telling me pin your number. Let me pin my number. Ask your question. We are here to learn, please. We are not quarreling. Please. We are not quarreling. I don't hate anyone. I do the job that I learned from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am not working for any person. I am working for myself and my family and for my own freedom. That is why I tell you, you must be yourself. You cannot be under person in the name of freedom. Fight for as a hero. The number to call is +395. +3935 12957752. You can call in if you want. If you have questions, I will answer you. Or you have your own point, you bring it. But remember, we are not talking about just Simon here. If you come here to discuss Simon, I will take you out, please, because That is not what I'm here to discuss. I'm here to discuss the truth and nothing but the truth. That is the number in case you want to call. If you are seeing me for the first time, my name is Mazi Achebe Paul. M-A-P. You cannot beat me. So I am not doing my broadcast to please who is on my comment section, typing, talking, or this thing. I am preaching for the people of Tuko Kikabiam, for you to learn, for me to learn, for us to bring our idea. And what I will tell you now is that if you were to celebrate your Independent Day, which currency, I mean, if you are to remember your heroes, which currency are you going to use? Which currency? Greetings from here.
Hello, I'm Mary Nina.
Okay.
Calling you from Belgium.
Thank you, my sister. Go ahead and make your contribution.
I'm watching your program. I want you to tell those criminals in US.
Sorry. Who mention the name of the criminal, please?
Because if you say what the
mention the name. I need the name of the person. I need the name of. Listen, I tell you people that this is 2022. My sister, if you want me to pass message, you will give me the name. You send a person in DOS because DOS is not a name of a person. Mention the name and I will know.
Chike doesn't come out on 1st of January. Instead of Chike doesn't to tell Biafrans that they have to go and support that the Kanu is going to the court. He doesn't even mention it. Chike doesn't talk about billions that spending for releasing people with just accurate statements and showing people online and say, this is what we have. What we give a specific thing. This is what we give a lawyer, this lawyer. This is what we do. Look at the list of
my sister. My sister. Don't be emotional. I don't speak out of emotional. As you see me here, like I tell you people that Mazi Achebe Paul is for the truth and nothing for the truth. I hate when people lie against Simon Ekpa, and I also hate it when people lie against DOS. Now, let me ask you this question. I need your sincere answer. When Mazi Nnamdi can tell you that we have spent millions to free Biafra in Nigeria, did he give you the pictures and the lawyers that he paid the million? Yes or no?
What I'm saying is
no. I don't need what you are saying. I don't need what you are saying. I need answer, direct answer. Yes or no?
Yes.
He give you. You are
yes.
a liar. You are a liar.
Let me show you. Let me tell you.
No, you are a liar.
That time Nnamdi Kanu was there. The one time, if you want to see any accurate, people that is in charge of that audit was there. So if you need,
my sister, I don't take side in any issue.
That's why I say
my
yes.
sister.
They don't want to see any step.
I know they are not fit take a course like this. This is 2022. I tell you that what you hear from Mazi Achebe this 2022 is nothing but the truth. Don't lie against Simon Ekpa and don't lie against DOS. I cannot take it because they are all Biafrans. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there, he will come on air to tell us that he has spent millions. You don't mention the name of the lawyer. You don't mention the name of the person who you gave that money. The reason is because he get why. Not everything they will show you, and we trust him. So if they tell you this, we have to investigate, not to call them criminal. Before you tell me to call anyone criminal, tell me the name. I have told Simon Ekpa several times that if someone is in DOS doing something bad, call the person by name. DOS is. Do you know how many people that make up DOS? Greetings from here. Greetings from here. Hello. Good afternoon from here. Hello. Good afternoon from here. Yes.
Paul Achebe. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning from London. My name is Ada.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes. Paul, I've been listening to you, and I'm sorry. I totally disagree with you. You may be sincere in what you're saying, but I tell you, you're sincerely wrong.
Okay.
You are sincerely wrong. Paul Achebe, I happen to be one of those who witnessed the genocidal war of 1967 to 1970.
Yes.
Paul Achebe, I lost 13 members of my family during that war, including my senior brother, Lieutenant Obiora of the very gallant Biafran army. He fell with his comrades at Mboa Junction on the 24th of December 1969, just 2 or 3 weeks before the war ended. Paul Achebe, Obiora and his comrades are my heroes.
Yes.
They are my heroes. We remember them. We choose to remember them. But let your heads and whoever do whatever they want to do.
What can I ask you a question? 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 Why is it that when you people call, you will not give a listen ear, you will be just talking? Can I ask you a question?
Say what you want to say.
If you are remembering them, what are you remembering them for? What did they do for you that you will remember them?
That is a that question is very, very insulting. I remember them because they stopped Nigeria from massacring all of us. Yes, they laid down their lives to stop us from being totally annihilated. Yes, that's what they did.
Okay. They didn't fight for your independence.
Yes. Without them laying down their lives, we won't be here today.
Okay, my sister, let me tell you. They fight for your independence, and that independence have not yet achieved. We are still fighting. You lost your people, then died. Yes, they are our heroes. No doubt about that. They are fighting for Biafra independence. And the Biafran soldiers are still there. Still fighting for that thing that my people fought for and then died towards it. And that thing they fought for have not yet accomplished. We have to continue fighting for it and accomplish it. Then we will now ascertain the number of people who died in order to give us freedom, in order to stop the enemies from massacring us, in order to stop us to become a slave in our own land, in order to give us our own rights. So that is what those people died for. And that is what ESN is still fighting for. And the same thing that your brothers fought, and died is the same reason Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still suffering in DSS custody. So these people now, you have to accomplish those things, their mission. When you accomplish it, then you will now celebrate them in your land without being fear of the enemy. You will celebrate them with your national anthem. You will celebrate them, give them a befitting burial. Many of them have not been buried. Many of them have not been. A person like Ikonso have not been buried. Are you remembering Ikonso today without burial? Wait, allow me to finish. Wait, allow me to finish.
Because this is for people to comment. I beg you, Paul, do not rob Peter to pay Paul. Do not rob Peter to pay Paul.
So you want to be celebrating people without your independence?
Without interfering, without tampering with that 30th of May, they can choose any other day. There are 365 days in a year. Let them choose any other day for their independence. And leave that 30th May. It's a raw wound. My mother is 96 years old. She lost her son. Yes, that's
my sister.
Ask. Leave that 30th of May, that remembrance day. Leave it. Let it do whatever you want to do. There are other days. What this thing is all about is to do a deal with Nigeria so that Nigeria will tell us to take our 5 Igbo states at Biafra. This is what this is all about. We're not stupid. There's something going on here. We are not fools. We are not morons. We are not imbeciles. You people should stop it makes no sense. It's not working. And you are upsetting a lot of people. And you should care. Don't say you don't care about people's comments. You should care.
I will not care about who is on comment section talking trash. Like, okay, if you come on comment section and say you are mugu, you are an idiot, then I will be caring about that. As you come in now, we are talking. No, wait. As you come in now, do you think that if you come and say, Paul, you are stupid, you are this, I will listen to you. I will cut you off and I don't care. But you come, you made your point. Anyone that anyone that types something good, I will care about the person's comments. But if whoever that is there using abusive words, cussing, I don't care about the person. That is me for you. So don't even go there. Okay.
I did not abuse you.
Okay, let me make it very clear to you now. If you tell me that
by this nonsense you're talking this morning. We lost people. What did you lose?
Well, you can't call to contribute in nonsense that I'm talking. That is me for you. This is 2022. Very brutal year. I am not the way you think. Last year, I give people chance to be talking anyhow with my program, but this year, zero tolerance, and we have to stand for the truth and nothing but the truth. So if you want to make your contribution, you make your contribution without any talking trash or coming to my program to use abusive words on me. That is unacceptable. You can create your own platform and do that. Hello?
Hello. Yeah. Maza Chebe, good morning. I'm calling from United Kingdom. Please, could you listen to me, Maza Chebe?
If you, yes,
hello?
Why not?
Okay. So what I want to let you know is that what people, all the people calling you now, see how anger the Biafrans are all over the world calling you. We have so many days in a year. Why can't they pick that a particular day and give that honor, please, respecting Nnamdi Kanu? I want to ask you, Mother Chebe, which one is more important now? Is it to release Nnamdi Kanu from the dungeon, from that day, from his enemy's self, or to talk about independence? Which one is more important now to Biafra?
Mazi, the Biafran independence is a road to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's unconditional release and Biafra restoration.
So you feel that Biafra independence is more important than the life of Nnamdi? That's what you said.
Do you hear my question? Do you hear my answer? I tell you that Biafra independence is a road to unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra restoration. Let me tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot go there to get independent. He never go there for you to come and pay him so that he will start afresh. He go there so that he can get independent. So why he was there or why he is there, you need to start laying the foundation for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be freed unconditionally and for Biafran to be restored. Okay?
Okay.
That is what you're supposed to be doing. Yes.
I ask another question. Maza Chebe, DOA told us that the council sit at home because the order came for the highest authority. That is only Nnamdi Kanu. Now, did Nnamdi Kanu also, did they tell us that Nnamdi Kanu gave them the order that they should cancel the 30th of May? They did not tell us that.
Okay.
Did they tell us that? They did not tell us.
Mazi,
remember, and you have to retrospect why Biafrans are very, very angry with the DOS. Let me tell you, I am neutral and I don't support whoever, but when you are doing the right thing, I support you. Mazi, remember that the DOS, they did not come out categorically to tell us that we are going to declare our independence that day. No, they said that they are going to bring a book. We need to be taught. Our children need to be taught everything about the Biafra. Because the politicians, because the Biafra politicians and Nigerian government are not comfortable for Biafrans to be having that particular day. They don't want to have it at home. That sit at home is spending them.
Mazi.
And BOS is doing, excuse me, just allow me to finish. Okay. When you have your platform, you make it for people to
go ahead. Go ahead.
So what
you have 2 minutes more.
Look at what is happening all over the world. We believe that our leaders' life is more important to us than all this doing protests, doing this. BOS has always tried to make every effort Biafrans are making to make sure that our leader contact. And how does our leader contact? Is by holding the Nigerian government and Biafra politicians at corner because they are not human. They have no human sympathy. Now, BOS go on what they call political solutions. The leaders went there and they disgraced them. They could not listen to them. Now, BOS came out on the 1st of January and started telling us that where are the leaders? They have fed Biafra, which with the political solution has failed. Now, the civil disobedience Biafrans activities, they cancel it. Now, before when we are doing campaign or protests all over the world, they cancel it. Now they're bringing it back again because they believe that there is no option again. Now, what is more important to Biafrans now is not independent. Even it's not the protest in the British embassy. We became British campaign the British embassy all over the world. For how many months? They did not listen to you.
Okay, my brother, your time is up. Your time is up. I want to ask you one question. You know, this program now, let me tell you the truth. If you call me and tell me that the leadership should have to choose another date, like our brother right here, and leave that date for Heroes Day, this will be another thing. It will be a welcome development that they don't need to put it. But telling me that they don't need to announce independent is totally wrong. The only thing you can tell me, because we are all Biafrans and we cannot be fighting ourselves. If you tell me that the date, they have to choose maybe another date for Biafra Independent Day and leave that Heroes Day, because Mazinam can put that Heroes Day. And I believe that before this Independent Day will be announced, they must have contacted Mazinam Nikan for it. Unless Mazinam Nikan is not aware. So we have to know what we are arguing for. If we are arguing for the particular date, maybe they have to announce the another date. Then maybe it's we will now look into that. So that is the only thing I will tell you. But telling me that Biafran Day.
Hello.
Hello. Turn down your listening device. So,
hello.
Hello.
Hello. Go ahead.
Hello, Mazen.
Go ahead.
My name is Don Chris. I'm calling from Italy.
Don Chris, call me back with 2 seconds. Just call back. Let me pick your call because this call is you have merged.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Don Chris. I'm calling from Italy.
Just wait a minute. I will come to you in a few minutes. I want to explain something. Let me tell us one thing. Nobody is above mistake or anything. The Heroes Day will be the date for Heroes Day was fixed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with the leadership together. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not outside. He is in DSS. What should be our main concern now is the way forward to restore Biafra and free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally. Now, how can we free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at the same time restore Biafra? We can only do that by when you announce Biafra Independent Day, Biafra Independent. That will bring a way that Biafran can have their own currency, have their own plate number, have their own passport, have their own army, and they will start fighting as a nation. They will now start fighting as a nation. And after the independence, listen, after the independence, the day that the country will be officially recognized and all those things they have announced will be given to them. Will become the official independent day. It will become the official independent day. But you have to announce that independent day. If you are calling in, tell me that the leadership need to change the date of independence in the respect of the Remembrance Heroes Day, it will be another argument. It will be another argument. These are two different things. But every nation, before you can, because first, what comes first is the independence. You cannot be celebrating, remembering Heroes Day while you are still in war front, while you are still in a battle. You cannot be doing that. So even me, last year Heroes Remembrance Day, I was against it because I asked, how can we be remembering our hero in another man's land? How can we be remembering our hero without achieving independence? How can we be remembering our hero without having the nation they fought for? How can we be remembering our hero without we having the freedom? Now, how can we be remembering our hero without they accomplishing their mission? How can you be remembering someone who you have not given a befitting burial? How can you be remembering that person? You are insulting that person. You need to restore that what that person fought for before you start remembering the person. Have we done the burial of Ikonso who died in this process? Have we buried them? No, you have not given them a befitting burial, and you are remembering them. You are insulting the dead. These are the picture I want people to understand. I'm waiting for this brother that called from Italy to call back so that I will pick him. But as I'm waiting, let us be this thing. This has nothing to do who failed or who don't fail. Your mission should be how to accomplish that so that every heroes will be remembered once. Not who have failed you or who have not failed you. Let us be sincere. Hello, greetings from here.
Thank you, Mazacheve. The issue is that there is what is called psychological damage. There is what is called psychological war. Before I proceed, my name is Maze Emekobioha.
Okay, go ahead.
And I want to tell you that it is always good if you announce independence now on 30th of May, which we are about to approach in 5 months' time, and you don't have what it takes to secure that independence, to defend that your territory, you are giving a kind of psychological damage to the people, thereby reducing the value of independence. You cannot be independent in a place where you cannot defend. That's a fact.
Yes.
So the deal.
Go ahead, my brother.
Can I proceed? Okay. So you cannot be celebrating independence or announcing independence in a place whereby you cannot defend. That is number one. Number two, why we talk about Heroes Day? We are not talking about Heroes Day because out of our convenience, we are celebrating Heroes Day because we are free. No, that is not the issue. But the issue is that Heroes Day always creates awareness for people to have that idea that we are still fighting for Biafra, that we still have a journey that we must accomplish. That is the importance of that Heroes Day that our leader introduced. And to give courage to those who keep on dying on the struggle, those who have died and those who continue to die in defense of the struggle, that they are not forgotten. That's the importance of the Heroes Day. I want the independence to be announced today, but can we back it up? That's the question that DOS have to deal with.
Yes.
You know, it's always good to say, bring down all flags. But today, the flag is still flying. You should give orders that you cannot pack up. Actually, I'm coming. Just give me 1 second. You see, this Monday sit at home that have become a kind of tradition. Do you know that is causing a very big damage to Nigeria economy and to Nigeria defense of sovereignty, even more than any utterances that cannot be backed up with action? That Monday sit at home that have suddenly become a tradition. DOS would have capitalized on it and finished Nigeria up. Imagine a situation whereby, as they announce international protest, which myself I support. I do support that international protest. I believe there should be international protest, and when our people at home are seeing that international protest, they will be motivated, absolutely motivated, to do their own at home. But international protest without any action at home, sit at home, or the economical embargo that Simon Ekpa talked about, is not going to work. You should first of all put action on the ground on home, then protest outside. Because a time will come where you'll be protesting outside, people will be looking at, but in your place, what are you doing? Your people are going about their normal businesses. How are they concerned? So if you don't help yourself, somebody cannot come outside and they help you. So DOS should swallow their pride, forget about all this power tussle with Simon Ekpa, because at a point, we won't tell ourselves the truth. At a point, Biafran people will be the victim of the power tussle between Chike Doziem, the head of the Directorate of States, and Simon Ekpa. At a point,
Maz, please round up. You have 1 minute. I have a question for you.
All right, I'm about to do that. I think this is a point where DOS should hearken to the voice to meet the people who have differences and bring unity. Because if we are putting action on ground at home and still putting action on ground and abroad, it will make a huge difference.
Mazi, let me tell you this thing. Like what you said just now, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put that day, 30th May, for remembrance of heroes and to encourage people to join and die, to see a reason to come to join and die. It's a lie. Mazi never put that day for people to come and die for Biafra. He put that date for remembrance, not for people to come and die for Biafra. Now, that is one thing I want you to correct that mistake, that the Heroes Day we are put.
Please, Master, can you go back for at least 30 seconds, please? Let me hear you clearly, please.
I said,
yes,
that you said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created that 30th May for the remembrance of our heroes, and so that other people can come and join, so that they can be dying for Biafra. That is not true.
No.
Okay. Now if that okay.
I'm coming. Let me correct myself, because you just misquoted me, please.
Okay, correct yourself. You have to 1 second.
I said the 30th of May was put in place to ensure that our people who died, and those people who still die while they continue to protest, those who still die while they continue to defend our land, so that they will not be forgotten. That's what I said. I'm not saying that you should encourage people to go and die. Nobody wants anybody to die. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't want anybody to die. I do not want anybody to die. But those who unfortunately died in defense of our land, they should not be forgotten. That's what I said.
Okay, thank you for correcting that statement. Very, very correct. Now, let me take it from there. The Biafran independence that we are about to initiate here now is to encourage people more why we need to defend our land. So our mission now is, your question should be, how can we now declare Biafra independent? Do we have what it takes to protect our land? Do we have what it takes to guide and listen? This should be our main concern. And I believe that before this thing will be announced, we know that there was something on the ground that might have worked on the ground that will make us to choose this path. And you know that Biafran independent will give room for every other things to be coming out as a Biafran nation.
I agree. I agree. Let me just put this.
So the problem, what you should be saying now is that the DOS should choose another date and leave that a remembrance day. That is the only way I can agree for you. But tell me that if you say the same day will not be good, I can be listening to you. But tell me that the Independent Day is not what we should be talking now. That means you don't want freedom, because even if you sit at home from now till thy kingdom come, you must declare that independent. So even if you release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will expect him to declare Biafra independent. And when Biafra independent is being declared, definitely, if you don't have what it takes to protect it, you will kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you have freed from their hand. Let's hear from another caller. Greetings from here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning from here.
Mr. Sonny, good morning.
Good morning from here.
Good. This is another speaking from Italy.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm very happy I was able to get you online based on this discussion. It's a long time I've been trying to take my voice out for this DOS and the Biafrans too. First of all, there's nothing better than truth. Some of them have been very vital. Likewise, DOS, who are our directors of state.
Yes.
Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who put the DOS date, know why he put it. He knows why he's not declared independent, because we're not yet ready. We don't know how ready we are now to start going for Independence Day. We should calculate before we move on for anything. Avoid making a mistake, which the kindest man who I know who has taken me to. Because you know how people are going to die. It's war that they are preparing when they lose independence. When you see raise their flag of independence, automatically war is coming. How ready are you? You don't just announce it. It's quite unfortunate. There are people who are choosing, they are not actual leaders. For instance, Chike, I do not see him as a leader because he doesn't have the potential. That's why he's making all sorts of mistakes. I'm sorry if my word is bad for anybody. He is not the actual person who we need now. He doesn't have the potential as a leader to lead the DOS. We are going back. I look at him as just like the who have taken Nigeria all the 100 years back. He's taking us to areas we have passed. Before we talk about independence, let's think about how our will be out. How can we be separating everything? Why Adida is in the job of DFS? We can't celebrate anything. Everybody is waiting. How can we say we are celebrating?
Why? Mazi, this is a mistake all of you are making. This is a mistake all of you are making. What are you bringing, Mazi? Wait, allow me to come. Wait, because this issue now, you people will misunderstand things the way it functions. Let me tell you one thing. Mazi go to the kidnap Mazi, and the reason why they kidnap Mazi is because he's fighting for Biafra independence. That independence now, let me use South Africa for example. All of you will say Nelson Mandela spent 27 years in DSS in prison before he get Biafra, South Africa independent. The question I want to ask you is this: is Nelson Mandela out before South Africa declared their independence or not? Can you answer me?
Sorry, I didn't get you well. You said what?
I said
is Nelson Mandela what?
It was he freed before he declared South African independence, freedom, or he was in the prison and the people that he is fighting for organized a system of government that is function. And when a time comes, the people see that these people that this man is suffering for is now moving on. They have formed their country. They have introduced everything. No need of holding them. Can you tell me how South Africa become free from what they get their independence?
Well, I don't want to make a mistake to start telling you some of these things you ask me. Maybe I might not be right. Okay, on that if I go on to how it happens. But sometimes you look at the wish of Biafra. People wish this, not what you want. If you are a leader, you listen to the people. If you cannot just be doing things without looking at How do you feel on the comments you make? On the decision you take? Every leader is supposed to be dynamic. When you look at what people are saying, you know we want to move. So we will not continue to do. Unless we will leave you. And the leader without the followers are not a leader. He's alone.
Okay, now let me ask you. Now let me ask you. Because that Mazi, listen. If you don't want to answer questions, so you don't know, so that I will know how to go, not start talking on other things. Because the question I ask you is about South Africa. If you want to answer me, you answer me. If you don't want to answer me, then you say no. If you know it is
to answer that, I will only answer you this way. Look at Nigerian government. Where they do.
I didn't ask you about Nigerian government. I didn't ask you about Nigerian government. Which means you don't know it.
So it cannot.
Let me give other people a chance. If you don't know it, like I said, if you don't know, you say you don't know. You made a point, and I want to us to talk. Not you will not quote something that I don't know what you are talking. Simple question. I'm talking about South Africa. We are not talking about Nigeria. So if you want to talk about Nigeria, let me make it clear for you all. Right from time, I am not a Simon Ekpa's boy. Simon Ekpa is doing his own thing. Mazi Achepepo is doing his own thing. I love what Simon Ekpa is doing, and I am not discussing about Simon Ekpa here. This program is not all about Simon Ekpa. I don't discuss about Simon Ekpa. Yesterday, I made a program, and the title of the program is that for Biafra to be restored, we need to unite. That is yesterday's program. Today's program is the reason why this independence is a welcome development, and the Biafra national anthem is also a welcome development, because that will give a room for us not to be called terrorists. And for us, let me use Ambazonia for example. Before Ambazonia carry their firearms, they declare they are independent. And when they declare they are independent, when you hold Ambazonia soldier, he will tell you that he is a Ambazonia soldier. They have declared they are independent. They are now fighting for the world, the international community, to recognize them. And that will give them the date. What you can tell me, and I will accept that from you now, is that if the leadership can change the date, which they choose to announce the Biafran and Independent Day, they will remove that a Heroes Day. Heroes Day. It is well acknowledgeable or understandable. But coming out to tell me that we should not be talking about Biafran Independent Day here, that means you don't know what you are fighting for. It's like you want Mazi Namkan to come out and they will come and kill him. That is what you want. I have asked questions several times. If you free Mazi Namdekan without Biafra restoration, where do you want Mazi Namdekan to go? You want him to run out to go exile again. If Mazi Namdekan still go exile again, if you come back, he will be arrested. You cannot restore Biafra in exile. You cannot restore Biafra while you are in exile. You must be in that your land where Mazi Namdekan is today. Mazi Namdekan said that you will be in 3 places if you are fighting for Biafra, if you are fighting for freedom. I mean, 1 is in exile, 2 is in this prison, 3 is in 6 feet. Now he is in 1. He have been in exile for how many years? Biafra is not restored because he is not in the ground. Now Mazi Namdekan is in the prison, where in the custody of DSS, where Biafra will be restored. It is our duty. Me, myself, I campaign for the leadership to start doing something. To start doing something in the absence of Mazi Namdekan, like this very one now. It's a welcome development. That does not mean that I am against Simon Ekpa. No. Everybody have the right to do whatever they are doing. Because people that has low mentality, like Raphael Chiamaka, will come out and think that he knows something. He knows it all. But he don't know anything. We have to face the reality here. Not shout. This Biafra independence now, we need to put all our support on it. And if you know men, when those your men that you want to use to attack others, these are the men that will protect Biafran territory. And everything will be start implementing. They will start implementing Biafra international passport, Biafra currency. After you declare your independence, that will give you the power to say you want to have your currency. After you declare your independence, that will give you the power to say you want to have your plate number. After you get your independence, that will give you the power to organize your Biafran army, your security force. If not, you cannot inaugurate a security force under someone's country. You cannot inaugurate a Biafran army under Nigerian government. They can easily tell you that you're a terrorist, and they will be finding every possible means to use that to threaten you internationally. But when you declare independence, even if they call you any names, when you go to international, you will tell them that this is your country, this is where you are, and you are defending your territory. You cannot be celebrating, remembering Heroes Day as a slave. You cannot be remembering Heroes Day under Nigeria. Even if Biafra after the declaration, a Heroes Day must continue. Nobody is abolishing that. DOS can never abolish Heroes Day, but you will do a Heroes Day where everyone will know it. So let's hear from the caller on WhatsApp.
Yeah, brother Mazi Achebe.
Greetings.
Appreciate you, the wisdom that the God gave to you, because this is not a wisdom of man, but it's the wisdom from God. What I want to contribute in your program this morning is that our people don't understand these people then called DOS. Why they don't understand them is because messenger in the Naga Uzi, they are messenger. And if you remember, or if you can recall, the day Mas Chike Dozie and other DOS member then said there is no room for any leadership in IPOB, that Mazen Nandekano still remain the highest command, and there is nothing then we do in this struggle that Nelson Mandela, the South African, everybody well-known person, was in the prison, and he was still fighting from the prison. That somebody is a freedom fighter fighting and still in the prison doesn't mean that the road has ended. It's only people that is not freedom fighter are scared of.
Must go ahead.
And come and start eating the word they will put in his table. But this man have already believed to sacrifice. Somebody that sacrificed his father and his mom, sacrificed all his property in Nigeria, like their family house. So what I want to tell everybody to understand, you guys should stop crying for Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is a soldier, is a the Israelites. He comforted Pharaoh. He wasn't scared of Pharaoh because God gave him the enablement to do that fight. So that is why I am telling everybody now, you sounding, oh, why Nnamdi Kanu is in the prison, people should be talking how to release him. There is no amount of talk that you will talk that will establish the hero day. He knows why he put that date. It's still the same Nnamdi Kanu that DOS within Nnamdi Kanu come together and still use that the same date which we have created awareness to declare Biafra independence. But the only thing that is wrong with our people is that they are...
Matt, please round up. You have 2 minutes so that others will come.
Okay, with your biased mind, it's not going to change anything because then Nnamdi Kanu that you are shouting have given them the authority to stand on his behalf. So, and they have mentioned in time with that number. So it is about time that you guys should come together and make this thing work, because if as in the banks now you call my million or So you guys should understand and work with these people, because whatever they are doing, they are getting, and the can is aware of that. So there is nothing like they have compromised or they have used the same date, and they can approve that day before they come to announce that. So that is what I want to contribute. And thank you very much. And God,
can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
Because I am straightforward. What of if that day reach and US cancel this very announcement? What will you say?
Oh, okay. Let me just put it like that. That's why everybody should have what they call documentary. Let us start documenting everybody, because the Council of the Sit at Home, if you watch the first Sit at Home, it was the DOS that rose up and said sit at home. Even check China Samosu broadcast. China Samosu said because of that sit at home, when Kanonta said it's going to affect our people, it cost Kanonta out. If you watch, because I'm watching the program, it cost Kanonta out. Tell him to stay away, that he should not give order when the DOS, that DOS is in charge, even if irrespective that is in the Kano brother. But later, then came out and told us that this is not them that canceled this sit at home, that is in the Kano because of the cry of his people. So everything they are doing, they are state channeling it that is in the Kano. And I can refer everybody to when the presidential election of last year, when Atiku with the Buhari, Nnamdi Kanu canceled the sit at home. So why people that is crucifying DOS, why they didn't crucify Nnamdi Kanu? Nnamdi Kanu, whatever he's doing with his own little. Sometimes he will throw a stone and return the stone back. He knows, and he will come back and tell you. So if they cancel it, and I surely believe that whatever they are canceling, just like as they told us, until Nnamdi Kanu, or if it comes out and prove them wrong,
the question I ask you is this: what of if that day DOS cancel this very announcement and tell us that Mazinam can cancel it? What will you say?
Okay. Let me put it this way: if that day then come out and tell us that Mazen and the Kanu with them cancel it, I think half of Biafrans, or even 85 of Biafra, we take them like it is a childish play, because you have to put your house together and make your word as a man, both put Mazen and the Kanu and DOS, so that when you say let's go, everybody will believe that you say let's go. So if they cancel it, which means they are not serious, because
okay, Dalu. On that case, let me make it very clear that if DOS reach that day and cancel this very one, it will be now done on every Biafrans that they have failed and nobody will listen to them any longer. So I love giving people a benefit of doubt, not because of I am just an IPOB or this and that. The leadership of DOS remain the highest command of IPOB, and nobody can doubt about that. That does not mean that we cannot question them. I have been saying it from beginning to this day. And I cannot run out of IPOB because anyone tell me that I should run and meet him. If you continue running out, how many groups will you create? That means if I join your group tomorrow and you start doing the way I don't like, I will run out of it. Things are not done like that. I can drop link if you want to join. Hello, caller on the phone.
Yes. Good day. I called before. Sorry, maybe we didn't follow it up well before I was off the line. I only have something I wanted to chip in, okay? Let the DOLs, if they can put another date and leave the other day as it is. That is the point which I'm making. And this is possible for them. Anybody can advise anybody. If it is possible for them to look the reaction of people or whatever thing they say to know if there's reason why they should make a change. Okay, I think it's important. That's what makes leadership work very well. For instance, the sit-at-home order, they said, people are sit at home, normally they stop it. Then if it's the wish of people, they work with people. That's where majority can move a mountain. Understand? One person cannot do much. But when we are working in group, as a nation, things work better. My advice is that they should have a meeting within themselves and look at the reaction of any order they give and see what the people want. When they do the mind of people, things work better. It's because what Onyendu was doing was good for everybody. He got all the whole support of millions of people worldwide. And we moved to the place where we are now. So if they can, because I know nobody's about making mistakes. What happened, the incident of our abduction of our leader, it happened suddenly. Nobody was prepared for that. We all know. The people, as we're having patience with them, they should.
Mas, please round up. You know you have called before. Please round up.
Okay?
Please round up.
If they can change the date and put a different date, so that people will continue to support them and work together. And again, peace is very important. Everybody is vital. Okay? Well, no matter what, anybody can go to anybody for discussion. Whoever who have pulled out can come in. Then let there be understanding. When we work together, there are people who might go on propaganda. There are people who might go on announcement. Anybody has his own power where he can be able to contribute. If all hands are in deck, I think we will make this better than people will divide going here, pulling the people down. We cannot go forward with that kind of system. So they try. No matter, sometimes someone might have a child who is heavy. Bring the child or know the best way from the child. Okay?
Thank you, my brother.
Not making mistakes.
You have made
That's what I want to say. Thank you very much.
You have made your point clear. Thank you. Biafra, Maha Ukachi. You see link there. I drop a link. You can click the link and come on. Now, Biafrans, let me tell you, when a topic is being bring out, that does not mean that the person has taken money. We should stop that mentality of false allegations. We should stop the mentality of this one have taken money. It's only who have taken money will be now looking everywhere that come from people that they have taken money. Because you take money, you think others can take money. I am Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP, Esokubundu, one na Biafra land. One other man to go job. Nkengeju efu irugi. Or no, they can gagwagi. If you don't like it, you go and drink acid and die. That is me for you. This is 2022. It's not 2021, where I will be pampering people. If the DOS do the one I don't like, you will see me. I'll come out and say it. So if they do the one that I am, what I requested, I will tell them, yes, this is what we want. For now, let us play this role, this game of declaring Biafra independent. The only thing you can be saying now is that the date of the Heroes' Day, you can be disagreeing, but say this is not what you're supposed to do now. That shows that you're a confused man. You don't know what you want. You need to have your independence. That will give way for everything. And that will give way for Biafran national anthem. You don't have a Biafran national anthem, and you will be singing, you will be doing a Heroes' Day. What will you be singing that day? Hello, greetings from here.
Yeah. Good afternoon, my brother.
Good afternoon, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm calling you from Spain. I will try as much as possible to be civil. But I'm going to, since you always talk about asking questions.
Yes, so I want us you have 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes, okay?
Hello?
You have 3 minutes.
All right, sir.
Okay, go
ahead. Our
ahead.
leader said the people will be the one to announce Biafra. Have you ever heard him say that?
Yes.
Okay. Now, why is it the DOS now announcing it, and the people are saying no, and you don't see any problem with it?
Who are the people who are saying no?
The majority, the people are the majority of the people who were, okay, for example, as you are quoting this comment, as you are quoting this thing now, when our leader was already Biafra.
My brother, you can wear clothes before you come to the program. Sorry, wear your clothes, please.
People, what?
No, not you. Go ahead.
Now, you are asking me who are the people, and I want to let you to understand that whenever, for example, when our leader is holding a program on radio, people come and make comments. They say, oh, and our leader always pay attention to the comments of the people. So I am surprised that you, Mazachebe, you said that you are a student of Mazen and the Kano, and you don't pay attention to the people, what they comment. Say, it's not important to you. I'm surprised with that.
And my brother, like you say, let us reason. I will extend your time. Like what you just said. When I say I don't care about what people say on comment section. Now, the reason why I say so is when I read my comment section, I will be seeing you a fool, you have failed, you have that. Is that kind of utterance or statement that you want me to pay attention? You a mugu, you autopilot, DOS have bought you over, you a Simon Ekpa's boy. Is that kind of word you want me to be reading from my comment section? The hell no. Let me tell you, like me, I follow Baba Lanze and I always comment on his platform. Even when I will be there, he will be criticizing Simon Ekpa. He will never see me attack him because he is doing his own way. What I do there is, if I love what he's saying, I will just say, I will greet him, we will talk, I will see, encourage him. The one I see that he's doing wrong, I'll say, no, my brother, this is how we do it. You can't see me come in any man's platform and start telling the person you have been bought, you're a madman, you are this, you are a failure. I cannot pay attention to those kind of nonsense.
Not all the whole comments that there are insults there. If you read all the insults, all the comments, not all the comments, majority of the comments are not insults. But no,
majority are insults. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, read here now. This one say, Mazachebe, you are compromised. Anybody fighting, attacking Nnamdi Kanu, this and that. All those kind of things. Is, let me tell you, have you wear your clothes?
Okay, let me go to another question, please.
Go ahead.
Now, I've just asked, why is it? Because our leader said that the people who are going to announce it are not him, which means the DOS has no right to announce it, but the people. Now the DOS have announced it, and most of the people commenting even on your program, or even those who are calling, they are still against it. Now, I want to ask you now.
No, they are not against it. You get people wrong. Let me tell you, you are making mistake. What people is against is, why will Independence Day be on the same day of a Heroes Day? This is what people is against. Let us be sincere. They are not against this thing. And that is why
you answer when I'm off. You answer when I'm off, please.
Go ahead.
You are mentioning Amazonia. You said that they announced their independence. I want to tell you, I lived in Amazonia for 8 years. If I'm still living there, even though now I'm in Spain, but that doesn't mean I'm not there. They are fighting, yes. Have the world recognized them that they have independence? The answer is no. And the same Amazonia, when they travel with Cameroonian passports. Now the question is, are you declaring independence in Nigeria, where we are going to be using Biafran passports? Because in Amazonia, nobody is recognizing Amazonia. They still call them they call them separatists. That's what they call them. So, hello?
I'm here. You say I should listen. After you are done, I will come in. So I give you the audience.
Yeah. So I just asked you a question now, and I'm telling you with the fact that Amazonia, they are still traveling out of Cameroon with Cameroon passports, and the world are still calling them as separatists, not as independent nation. Because you said that the world will not recognize them as independent nation.
That is not what I told you. Now let me educate you on what I said.
That's what you said. That's what you said.
Listen, put words into my mouth. That's how you people go about and lie. This is what I said. I said that if Biafra independent we are to be declared, that will give us the room for us to start fighting for the international recognition for them to recognize us as independent, because after we declare independent, that will give room for us to do our own passport, bring our own currency, and have our own plate number. Then we can, and the security outfit, before we will now be fighting for international recognition, for international to recognize our independence. Then I use Cameroon, for example, say Cameroon have declared their independence. Now they are fighting for the international to recognize their independence. That is exactly what I said. And you just come here to lie against me in a broad daylight. Well, these are the things. And let me tell you, there is no Biafrans that will be against Biafra independent. The only thing that Biafra can tell you that he is against is the same day of Heroes' Day, that it should be changed. If not, that means you are against Biafra independent. And when you say Mazinam can say that the Biafrans are the people who are to declare Biafra, yes, that is when you hear Mazinam the Kanu, you hear people calling on radio Biafra, Mazi, give us order. Mazi, we are ready. Mazi, declare Biafra. Mazi, let us do this. Now they have given you date for you to declare that Biafra. The question you will be asking yourself now is, how can we declare this Biafra? Biafra to be declared is lies on the shoulder of me and you. Let's hear from the caller before we continue. Caller on phone, just hold on. Okay, go ahead. I wanted to introduce who is here.
Okay, Paul, thank you very much for picking my call. My name is Solomon Peter. Anyway, Paul, sometimes I watch your program based on because the way you pronounce your language, the way you speak your language, it seems like you need it from Aye, Melemu, or Otuosha, or Anamo, you know. So I used to like it anyway.
First of all, stop loving my broadcast because of where I come from. Watch my broadcast because of what I am saying, please. Because that is not a good, it's not a welcome development to me. Thank you. Go ahead.
Don't rush me, okay? Yes, don't rush me. I know what I mean. If I like something, then it is on my own.
Yes. Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
To say I like it. So listen, Mazi, let me just direct you, because all these people that are calling you, the reason they are calling you, you did not take time to lecture the people on what you are saying. You open your line. They haven't had you all. You open your line, they started calling you immediately. You have not really lectured them. But let me make a point here. 30th of May in the history of Biafra is not an hero remembrance day. It is the day that Biafra was declared independent day for Biafra. So let no people make mistake about it. Okay, this our struggle has layers. It has layers. When you reach to a point, when you have to do what you need to do, you do it. We reach to the point where we have to launch ESN. We launch it. We reach to a point where we have to do one particular thing. We do it at that very time. When you miss that very time, that's all. And again, Independence Day is more debatable in international stage than sitting at home. You can sit at home, it's not even being discussed in Onisha. But Independence Day can be debated. It is an international occasion.
Yes.
It is an international occasion. It can be debated in any state. Our people should stop being, they should stop having this low mentality. People who are talking about civil disobedience, our agitation under the leadership of Mazin Nandekan from the upstairs is civil disobedience throughout. The time we want to stop election in Anambra State, people criticize it. We want to stop the national election of Nigeria. People criticize it. At a particular time, we have to pedal down. We have to carry people along. What is wrong with our people? They should be relating their comments with history. 30th of May, 1957 was when Biafra was declared independent of Biafra. So therefore, in our agitation of civil disobedience, you'll be testing the water. We started testing the water by calling it an hero day, because that is not the time to declare the independence of Nigeria and the independence of Biafra. And now they are holding the face of the struggle in Nigeria. So it is time for him to put his leg on the ground and declare Biafra. Let what will happen tomorrow, let it happen today. and it will be debated in international stage. So that independence of Biafra will draw international attention to the case of Marvin Nnamdi Kanu if people don't know what we are doing. And the heartbreak in this program is for people to be calling your program and say there is power tussle.
Please let him not go. I have a question for him.
They are not in the same position.
Okay, my brother, round up. A brother has a question for you.
Ask me a question, and I will clear it.
Okay, Mazi Odikem Manwa Chineke, you can introduce yourself and go ahead and ask your question.
Okay, great Biafrans, I greet each and every one of you, wherever you're watching from. My name is Mazi Odikem Manwa Chineke, a bona fide active member of IPOB, and also an active financial member as well. The question that I want to first of all ask my comrade who is talking on the telephone, which had to have a connection with the applaud of the national anthem. My question now is, the Biafran flag that the leadership of this great movement say that every official sector, be it school or whatever, that they are going to take it down. Take down the Nigerian flag and put back the Biafran flag. Why is it that the Biafran flag, people have now returned it to Nigerian flag? That is my number one question.
Maz, are you hearing the question? Do you hear the question?
He said that DOS give order that every Nigerian flag should be brought down.
Yes, and replaced with the Biafran flag.
And replaced with the okay.
And now the
flag, hold on. Good. Continue, my brother.
Nigerian flag is flowing everywhere. So he said, what do you have to say about that?
Okay. The time, remember, every order that GOS gives is for occasion. It's only that people are not following up. It's for occasion. At that very particular time, which is
I cannot hear him.
Called Remembrance of Listing Sabotua. That was when that order was given. And the
No.
Can you please repeat? Let's start again.
Say it again, but at that point, that is not correct.
The order was given. Listen, the order was given on the day we remember the Sabotua. That was on the day that we remember Sabotua. That every Nigerian flag should be brought down. And the people carried that order. And we saw it in some of the media, where people by themselves even go and remove their own flag on that very day. The order was carried to letter. So now, I don't know if you still wanted me to say something.
No, this thing you say now, I have another question for you too. With this, are you not trying to tell us that?
My brother, let him finish. I'm debating with him now. I'm listening to him. Don't interrupt him. Let him continue what he's saying. He said that the order was given on the day that we had a Sabotua's Day. Continue.
Okay, Mas, continue. Yes. But you don't have one much audible time.
The order was given on the Sabotua Day to bring down Nigerian flag and the way forward. Okay? So the order was carried immediately. The order was given. Nigerian flag was the Biafrans carried out
the question is, why is it that the Nigerian flag had not been replaced instead of Biafran flag still standing? Because we're talking about national anthem. Hold on. Watching again. Hold on. Can you hear me?
So it's you that need to hold on because you are asking.
Can you hear me?
And you need more clarification. Then the more clarification that I have to give to you.
My brother.
When you
My brother, can you hear me? Yes or no?
Yes, I'm hearing you. That's why I keep quiet. And I'm
good. It's just a simple mathematics. The Biafran national anthem, which was announced, is welcome. Because Mazen Namdekan will say, whatever that will bring down the damnable zoological Republic of Nigeria is welcome. But the question I'm asking is, why is that the Biafran flag has now been replaced to Nigerian flag? Because it's supposed to be still standing. So when the national anthem is singing, everything will be flowing together. Just a simple question.
That is the clarification that I need to give you. Even
go ahead.
Biafran independence that is being declared on 30th of May is still under debate. It doesn't mean that you have win. It doesn't mean you have overpowered your enemy. But you must engage your enemy. How can you overcome? And how can you declare a winner when you are running away, when you are not engaging? That is an engagement. And if Nigeria's strategy overpower our security, it does not stop us from planning, and it does not stop us from engaging Nigeria. If they brought military to kill our people, to destroy, and our people stop bringing down the flag, it does not mean they have win. It's only
you are not answering the question.
We will continue.
You are not answering.
And they find out
don't say listen. No. You have to be specific.
Constant resistance.
Now,
resisting government.
My brother, I don't know your name. Listen, my brother. Listen, Gamonte, Biko, Gamonte. I know them politics, Eba. If politics, I know them politics. If I na chobo, I na cho. And ebi ne mwere chelu kambia, just chelu when did the kambia? But go different way me we. If you ever can one enye sermon, sermon. Chelu kabia.
Let us be matured, please.
My brother.
Let's talk one after the other.
Paul, the only thing I call your program is not for interrogation.
You see? You see?
Go and refer. 30th of May is independence of Biafra. It is not
my brother, answer question, please.
Who put 30th of May? 1957, 30th of May, Biafra was declared. That is the record.
Okay, thank you for your wonderful contribution.
It's not the Kano that fits the date. It's not DOS that fits the date.
We have callers.
My brother. Let us debate this guy. No, my brother, MAP.
He's already off. So I will drop the link. I will drop the link again. If you have a debate, you can come in, follow the link. Let me drop the link because it's like a calling on phone with the person can come, follow the link, join the program.
Exactly. My brother, MAP, please, can you not take another call? Let me and you just have a common sense. Let us deliberate on common sense on this issue. Just these 2 points. Okay. He said that the order of Biafra flag was given on the Saboteurs Day. And we are fighting for freedom, which that flag supposed to still remain there. So when this issue of Biafra national anthem, it will be giving more ground. We are not castigating Biafra national anthem. But the simple question I ask him is, what happened to the Biafra national, Biafran flag? And while he was saying analysis, he said that even the Biafran national anthem is still on a debate with who?
Now, can I? Your network.
So, my brother,
can I
go to Jennifer? With who?
Let me.
Oh my God.
The national anthem, like I said, is I'm not the one who said it, but why I will stand in support of him with my own point of view. But the Biafran national anthem is not a debate. he used the wrong word, debate, because Biafra national anthem is owned by Biafrans, and is the people of Biafran will bring that Biafra national anthem into exist. And since in the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not outside to announce it, which he have been saying it, but he have not enforced it. So, and the leadership have now announced it. I think it's the duty of every Biafran to enforce it, because it's a welcome development. Nobody can argue that. So that is what I see on Biafra national anthem. So I don't know your own view of that national anthem. So you can go ahead.
Okay, I am not against the national anthem. That is okay. Let's just make it clear. But if you cannot support him by trying to amend what he said that it is still under debate. This is what he said, and you are now saying that he used a wrong word. You cannot. Yes. You are not going to defend him. This is his statement, and it would have been more beautiful if this comrade that we are seeing his face, you know what I'm saying now, so that we can be able to know who is talking. So this is what he said. So you cannot debate. You are not going to do this in. I support the Biafra national anthem with wholeheartedly. You understand? But what I'm saying is that what happened to the Biafran flag?
The Biafran flag now. I cannot answer it, because these are the questions. That is the reason why I say that the leadership need to step up and we need to enforce it, because Biafran flag, the bringing down of Nigerian flag is not for one day, and the restoring of Nigerian flag is for permanently stay. And what will make that Biafran flag to stand fully now, to function fully, is Biafran independence, declaring it. And you will be hosting the flag as a nation. You don't host flag under another person's country or nation. So with that independence, I think because of the independence was not declared and Biafran flag were hosted, that contributed to the failure of that Biafran flag to continue rising, because Biafran flag need to rise with independence. And when you are singing national anthem, not organization anthem, is called national anthem. What is national? A national is a country, a nation that has their independence. That is why they call it Biafran national anthem. You cannot be singing Biafran national anthem under the leadership of another country. You need to declare independence. So Biafran flag failed to stand because of their independence.
Okay.
People. That is what I can answer for now.
Listen, my brother. This word that I'm about to use now is your line. You say that we are in a struggle. I learned this from you. That we are in a struggle. Don't talk it. I learned this from you. So we are in a don't talk it. And this don't talk it. I quote you. Dom can dog. Nigeria na danye. I na do Nigeria.
Exactly.
And then we'll process. And we'll process. You get you and we win when down one. And one of those processes beginning, the things he put on the floor. For example, the leadership promised like CCTV camera across the whole towns and cities of Biafra. Yes. And when we talk about the whole town, you are talking about 13 states that make up Biafra. With this CCTV camera, we can be able to see who is doing what and who is doing what. That CCTV camera would have not seen it. It's a welcome development for somebody to say, or for a leader to say, this is what we're going to do. But another thing is, what my point is this. The reason why I bring about this Biafra flag is because we did not debate it. And now that we are debating on this Biafra national anthem, you are going to see that it's going to hold. CCTV camera is not there. Our people are dying. The first sit-at-home was cancelled. The second sit-at-home was cancelled. Massive protest behold worldwide was cancelled. Just now that they are turning it back. Now, if we are not also discussing about this massive protest, you can bet me that it is very possible for them to still use those people that they put in place to
having problem. He's having problem with his network. Pray his network come back as supposed to be.
Do not plan any protest. We just said it for political for people.
Odenkemma, can you please work on your network, please?
A lot of people have been clamoring and saying that these worldwide protests have been cancelled by China Sanwuru. I'm not they have brought it back. Think we need this been happening. This is sit at home in Biafra land. Our own people back home, they need to start their own sit at home while we are doing our own protest, which the day that fit it Sunday, Monday, and Friday. Because on the Sunday is our own religion. There's also saying now why the Friday is the one for the Fulanis who are coming to kill us. This is a total sanction, economic sanction. You need to implement because our people cannot be sitting at home suffering for 3 days, or maybe just for 2 working days, and you expect these politicians to be enjoying collecting levies and the rest of them. So this is my point. I am not saying that I'm against of the Biafra national anthem, but that you need to stand. I rest my case.
Okay, thank you. Before I come on that issue, because I have a lot of questions for you too. Let us welcome the people who are here. Nade, Franklin, please can you introduce yourself and sit up?
Yeah, my brother. MAP, I greet you, my brother.
I greet you too.
My comrade, I greet you, my brother. Happy New Year.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year,
my brother. Yeah, looking at what these people are doing, yeah, at initial, MAP have said it before. My Monipa have also said it. These people, they are like now going back to their vomit. Talking about the national anthem, well, that is a very good development. It's a welcome idea. But changing May 30th to another thing, my brother, that is one thing we cannot buy. You understand? Anything, like as MAP and the Master Monipa said, anything we are doing now, presently, that does not affect the economy of the zoo, my brother, we are going nowhere. Presently, whatever we are going to do now, anything we are going to do that does not affect the economy of the zoo and the Southeast in particular, I guess the release of Martin and my brother, the zoo will be just laughing at us. I bet you. This protest, this worldwide protest would have had a very big effect if we started it at that first time. Martin was kidnapped.
We are not talking about protests here. What we are talking about here is the conference that US have issued. Listen, because we cannot deviate from the topic I am treating here. I'm treating a past topic. What I am treating here is the Independence Day. And I have one question for you. If you say that you cannot change the 30th day, can you tell me the day? Frankly,
yes, my brother. Yes. It's May 30th.
May 30th.
May 30th.
He declared that. Wait, he declared that day as a Heroes' Day or Independent Day.
We celebrate it as our Heroes' Day, which we stay at home to honor our heroes.
A bloody liar. Ojukwu never put May 30th as a Remembrance Day. Ojukwu declared May 30th as a Biafran independent.
Okay, as a Biafran independent.
Yes, that is what Ojukwu did. Not Mazi Nnamdi can only bring Remembrance Day. Since Biafra don't have independent, he now used in order to keep that day valid. And
we are, my brother.
Allow me to educate you because we are here to educate each other. And Mazi Nnamdi can want to keep that day alive, and he is not ready to declare independent. He used that very date to keep Biafran heroes day alive. Now, Biafran independence is about to stand again. You have to give it to the day that Ojukwu put it. Now, that is why I tell you, you cannot celebrate, remember Heroes Day without independence. It's your independence that give remembrance to the people that fought for it. Are you now understanding?
Wait. Yes. So, now, presently, we cannot celebrate independence in another man's land.
Yes, that's why you declare it first.
Yeah, that's why we are still going to maintain that day as our Heroes Day.
Are you the one to say, or the leadership?
So
my brother, let me come in, please.
See, Mazi has kept that place, that 30th May, as the day we remember our fallen heroes. For now,
Nnamdi Franklin, let me help you. Let me help you. I think the ingredients that will make the Independent Day to be strong is these things that I just mentioned.
What?
One of them, starting from this private national anthem. Another one, having CCTV cameras to be able to be curtail whatever is going on. Another thing is the sit at home. Another one is this massive protest. Another one is the economic sanction. Another one, stopping oil exploitation from our land. Another one is these letter bombardments. So everything, all these ingredients, we need all these ingredients, because when you have all these ingredients, then when you say something, your word will stand. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is here, anytime that Mazi Nnamdi comes, even when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say that Biafrans should go and do cleanup after that NSAS, people obey him. So the ingredient is what we are supposed to be discussing. You understand what I'm saying now? The ingredient. Now, why is this ingredient is not here? If anybody can call in on telephone, because you can see now, even if you open line, let somebody call in and tell us why CCTV camera is not in the. If you tell people to call in to defend it, they cannot.
Mazi,
answer me.
Mazi, let me answer you about CCTV. CCTV should not be disclosed to the masses.
Exactly.
It has already been disclosed, my brother.
No, if you disclose CCTV, that means, allow me to come. The reason why it must not be disclosed. If you disclose to CCTV to the masses, will the Nigerian soldiers allow it to be functioning? The answer is no. The Nigerian soldiers will seize it and they will take it because they are still in charge of your land. So CCTV camera should be something of a secret for now, because we have not gotten the independence. And that is why, if you tell me that they have not got it, that is another statement. But say disclose it to me and you. It's like telling me where is Biafran barrack, where they keep their weapon now. You will still ask the same question, which is not justifiable. It's not acceptable. It's not uncalled for.
Can I come in?
So go ahead. But please, before you come in, can we welcome Christopher Bright so that we will know who he is? Let us know if he's a Boko Haram too or not. My brother, sorry for that word. I'm joking, okay? Unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself, my brother.
Okay, before you unmute yourself, you say that CCTV camera should not be disclosed in public. It's already out there because the leadership of DOS have already made it public. They shouldn't have made it public. It should have been one of the things that we need to see in action on that very day that he came to make that announcement. That very day he made that announcement, he's been able to tell us the people that they sacked, the new account that has been opened. And when you talk about new account on this one, is the process. Because one person can't just go to the bank. Even one person wants to go to the bank to go open a.
No, you are deviating from the topic.
No.
No, you are deviating. I have to.
Okay, let me. My brother. Okay, let me go back.
On the new account here.
Okay. All right. Now, the CCTV camera has already been made public. It's already open. So, and when you give these excuse that soldiers, Nigerian soldiers, will go and destroy it, are we not supposed to be in democracy? I have every right to put a CCTV camera in your home. Our barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, with the CCTV camera he mounted on his home, that is the reason why he's been able to win this Nigerian Janjaweed in the court. That they compensate him. Without that, they will go scot-free. So we are supposed to be in a democracy. So you cannot tell me that soldiers will go and come and seize it. And that is the reason why it has not been mounted.
Mazi, let me answer you this one. You know, okay. I am not here to defend DOS. I am fighting on my own. I am telling you because I stand for nothing but the truth. Ifeanyi Ejiofor is not a member of IPOB. Ifeanyi Ejiofor is a Nigerian barrister serving under Nigeria. He took oath to defend Nigeria. Ifeanyi Ejiofor have every right to defend even a politician. Hope Uzodinma, Ifeanyi Ejiofor can go and defend him in a case between Hope Uzodinma and IPOB as a lawyer. That is why he have right to put CCTV camera in his house. In Ifeanyi Ejiofor today, you cannot see anything about Biafra. He is in Nigeria until Biafra is restored. Then he can switch.
Biafra. Let me keep one word there.
Why did they want to kill Ifeanyi Ejiofor then? Why did they want to kill Ifeanyi Ejiofor?
Because he's an IPOB lawyer. He's defending IPOB. And let me tell you, not only that, let me tell you, if you have a case now, and I have with me, and I see that your lawyer have more evidence with the crime I committed, and I have bribed your lawyer to step down, like a Sunday Igboho's lawyer. If he refuses, I will be left with no option than to take him away by killing him if I have the possibilities. And that is what the Nigerian government wanted to do, because they have seen that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is a stumbling block on them. They want to remove him. So that is why I tell you, Ifeanyi Ejiofor is a barrister serving under Nigerian Bar Association. You cannot bring him. The CCTV camera now. Maybe, like you know me very well. I don't give a shit to anyone. When I talk about the TOS, some people will say I am Simon Ekpa's boy. I am not any person's boy. What I want to tell you now is that if they make that mistake to tell you where the CCTV camera did before, they have realized their mistake and they don't want them to continue with that same mistake. That is why they need to correct.
My brother.
Away with it. Thank you. Before you continue, let us.
My brother. No. This is a very, very good debate that we're having here. So I don't want let us not distract it and or try to shift it outside. Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and his legal team are representing IPOB, and they need evidence in order to win the case. And how they've been able to get this case is through things like this, to show the world those things that Nigerian government are depriving us to bring outside. So no matter how you want to try to, no matter how you want to do this thing, try to take it. The fact is there, the same man that is working for us need evidence, and this thing had been out there already, which the leadership said that we are going to be getting first class information that the whole world will be seeing. So it is not just a secret for the whole world to see it. So I don't know how you want to, anybody who wants to argue with that, let us go ahead. Because these are the things that I want to argue about.
I want to say something.
Please. No, excuse. Let us be mature for once. Please, let us mature. Be mature. Let us.
Let me keep something there.
Brother,
just 1 minute. 1 minute. See.
Okay, yeah. Just 1 minute.
1 minute. My brother, see, Barrister Ejiofor mounted the CCTV in his home, not in the streets. One.
Yes.
Before you mount such things, you have the right to mount CCTV in your home.
Yes.
Government doesn't have interfere over that. But you don't have right to go and mount CCTV in the public domain without government approval. That should be a secret something, not something that will be made public. That's what the MMP is trying to say here. If they wanted to do that, they could have done it in secret, mounted it in the strategic locations, not coming out to make it public. You have the right to mount CCTV in your home. Yes.
Thank you. Now, thank you for that. Let us hear from the rest because I have a lot of things to say. Bright, Christopher, can you introduce yourself, please? No, there's a lot of noise where you are. There's a lot of noise where you are. Chooks, Survivor.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my fellow Biafrans. I say, may Chukwu Kabiama bless every one of you. I thank you for this very discussion. On my own part, I want to go straight to the point on the discussion. You are talking about the declaration of Independence Day of Biafra. Exactly. And I listened to Mazi Achebe. He made some comments on supporting the Independence Day and other things. You see, what I want to say, first of all, before I continue, I have to thank our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a man with 1,000 men knowledge. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has a knowledge of 1,000 men. And everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for is what I stand for. The truth and nothing but the truth. Every foundation or word that is not based on truth and the consistency, I am not part of it. You see, in that declaration of Biafra, let me tell you, there is no single Biafran that will not be happy to see an independent Biafran. We all will be happy to see that. But when it comes to the issue of declaration of Biafra, I will tell you categorically clear that the time is not now. Our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let me tell you, 30th of October that you said, just as you said, it is an independent day for Biafra. Biafra is a country that is existing, have existed, still existing. It doesn't matter if people deny it or not. Biafra is not like Amazonia. We have fought a war, we have declared Biafra, and Biafra continues. That is why our Supreme Leader, whenever he's speaking, he is using the language restoration of Biafra. Restoration of Biafra, that is what we are going for. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made it clear that anytime he declares Biafra, that he is going to defend it from bottom to top. He's going to defend it. And the reason why we are not comfortable with anybody talking about the issue of independence of Biafra is because you and I have seen the inconsistency in the things they are saying. There is nothing that is showing that they are going to defend the Biafra after that declaration. The Biafra is not a joke. We don't have to be placing Biafra as a joke. It is not a joke. Doing the right thing at the wrong time makes it totally wrong. It's just like people who claim to be saying the truth. You will say you are saying the truth, you are saying the truth. But the motive behind the truth you are saying, it is what makes it to be either truth or a lie. When you are speaking something that looks like the truth, meanwhile, the motive that you have is an evil motive. Automatically, anything you are saying becomes a lie. The reason why I cannot support whatever they are saying about the Independent Day of Biafra, let me tell you, independent, you and I know, Achabe, you know, and many of us, like this, our brother who is there, we know that the Independent Day of Biafra that has existed is still existing. We are talking about the restoration is 30th. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows that very well, but he chose not to use that language. He chose not to use that language. He used a language which is going to accommodate everybody and make our people safe. You cannot try to endanger the life of, just like when my brother was talking about the issue of hosting flag and later they couldn't be able to host it. Let me tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man that is blessed with 1,000 men knowledge. Remember, when Biafrans were protesting, Biafrans were protesting at all times. They were killing Biafrans, and people were blaming Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the death of Biafrans. Each time Biafrans protest in Biafra land, they will blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the death of Biafran. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went down on his knees. He went down on his knees, cried and prayed, and Chukwu Okike Abiama gave him civil disobedience, which is the seat at home. He got that very revelation from the furnace of prayer. He didn't just wake up to say it. And we embrace that civil disobedience. Up to today, as I'm telling you, civil disobedience have been doing miracle. Up to today, as I'm speaking to you. And if we are going to talk about independence of Biafra, the time is going to come, but the time is not now, because let me tell you, you cannot be.
Juice, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Are you against Biafra Independence Day because DOS declared it, or you are against Biafra the announcement made by Chike Doziem because it is coming from DOS, or which motive do you have that make you to be against it?
MAP. The reason why
that is his question.
The reason why I am not supporting it is because the time is not now. I did not see any pointer to show that we are going to defend Biafra after declaring that the general bill on the 30th. I said I have not seen any pointer to show that we will defend it. Just as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that any single day he declares Biafra, any jet that flies above the Biafra land will be shot down. I have not seen that.
That is a good point. Now, what do you expect to be seen before you will know that the time have come for Biafra Independence Day to be declared?
What I am expecting to see. Number one, I want to see a leadership that is consistent. I'm not talking about one person. A leadership that is consistent. You say a word and send and carry along Biafran people. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I have watched Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when people come on his interview, when he's doing question and answer, people will come and stand opposite of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is speaking. He doesn't talk down on them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have, in many cases on his broadcast, deliberated with people and changed his direction based on what the argument people are making on his broadcast. Until we begin to have a leadership of listening, a leadership that will listen to people. And then we see that consistency that we see in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from 2012 up to date. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never deviated. I have not seen one. If you have seen any, write it down and remind me of it. I have never seen anyone. When he tells you that this is what he's going to do, that is what you see some people giving example of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu calling off the issue of election or whatever. In every situation, whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't just wake up and do it. And you can't call that inconsistent because you yourself will see a particular reason why he's doing what he's doing. But in this very issue, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in captivity, you and I, let me tell you, the only thing that is supposed to be the base of the Biafran struggle today, the only thing I'm telling you that is going to show me particularly, I'm not talking about anybody, show me in particular that we are serious and we are ready, is to follow the foundation that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have led. And that foundation is going to give us Biafra. The automatic coming of Biafra is the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And anything you are doing to push the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu under the carpet and begin to fly another banner, you are wasting your garden time. If you fly any banner, apart from anything that's going to motivate the automatic release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which will come through civil disobedience, not through fighting or taking any arm. We're not talking about taking arm, but when it comes, that arm will be taken about. IPOB members, Biafrans will not preach that openly. But now anything that we will do to make sure we have an economic sabotage that will make these people to move their hand to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom is the automatic coming of Biafra, whether you believe it or not. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, I'm making this statement because of what
you have made your point, but you have made your point, and your point is very clear. With that being Nwachineke, I will come back to you, please. Now, let me address you on this issue. You said, and I quote, that for Biafra to be restored, we need to follow the foundation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Exactly. And me and you know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not out, and the DOS are the mouthpiece of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Currently, now, that anything that the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say will come from the leadership. whether you like it
please,
or not.
I beg to disagree with you.
I'm coming.
Please use the word. We use the word that they are supposed to be. They are supposed to be.
I will not use the word they are supposed to be. That's what they are. Because Mazinam can say in his absence, take order from these people. So that's the reason why I come out here, because if you check my previous broadcasts, I keep on saying that DOS should give us something that Biafrans should do for Biafra to be restored. And I keep on holding on DOS. That is why many people think I am somebody's boy. I'm not any person's boy. Now, the DOS come out and tell us they announced Biafran national anthem, and they announced the removal of Biafran, a Nigerian flag, and at the same time give you dates that we celebrate the Biafran Independent Day, because that been swept under carpet by the zoo government, and you don't know how prepared they are. At this point, you don't need to be attacking them. Trust me, if that day reach and they played anything stupid, believe you me, Biafran will automatically take it upon themselves immediately. But you cannot, like in the signal, you have to wait until that day and see how prepared these people are. If they are not prepared, that day you will see how the word that come from Simon Ekpa will not take place, because like our people say that they have given order Monday sit at home, they cancel it. They give order 5 days sit at home, they cancel it. And which one again? Okay, these are the two that I will remember for now, which they have cancelled. Now, Independent Day is not something you will not cancel. And Biafra National Anthem is not something you will cancel. That is why I say, wait until that day reach. Let them make that the same decision they make on this sit at home. You will see how Biafrans will now rise against them. And that will be the only thing that will vindicate every accusation made against them. That is the only thing I will tell you. In as far as IPOB is concerned, and you are in IPOB, you don't have two leadership in IPOB. It's either you say you disagree and you bring your own opinion. It's welcome development, and which you have seen me several times come out to say it. I'm not denying it. That is the only thing I have to address you on that issue.
Let me make my final speech before. Let me make my final speech before I leave. You see, Mazi Ashabe, you see, when we are walking towards the issue of
Wachineke, please. Wachineke, wait, please. Mazi Ashabe, you need to now conduct this. This is the reason why I'm raising my hand. You need to now conduct this program that you give 2 minutes or 3 minutes to each and every one of us. And anybody that, if you want to make more points, this is a tip for you. Get your book, get your pen, and put your point. Please, AP, coordinate this program so that other people will not be intimidated that nobody allowed them to speak. 3 minutes or 2 minutes, depending on what we agreed here. That's why I'm raising my hand. Thank you. And I have timer here. If you want me to coordinate it here.
You can coordinate it because I don't have timer here. Now let us hear from our brother here, because we have not heard from him. God is good TV. Can you please introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name is Joshua. I'm calling from Senegal.
Okay.
So I just want to thank you for your program, your wonderful program.
You only have 3 minutes to make your this thing.
Okay. So I'm going straight to my point. My point is that what Dio has said about the independence of Biafra is really good. But the problem we are having with them is that they have disappointed Biafrans a lot in many ways. Assuming that they are going to be serious and take the order that they made by that 30th, it would have been good. Let them not disappoint, because that Independence Day they put on that 30th May, it will add many things to Biafra struggle. It will show that, yes, the Biafra have stand, that Biafra have begun their own journey. It will show many things about Biafra. But the only problem we are having with them, with DOS, is that many Biafrans don't trust them again. Assuming that the first command they give, they carry those commands out, would have give a better support on this one, on this Independence Day they have announced. Biafra would have give a better support. But the reason why many people are confused where to go and where to follow is that the ones they have given before, they have not completed. None of them. If you check both everything they mentioned here, both the flag, hosting of the flag and everything, both sit at home, they are not even talking about all those things again. The day that they just suspended the sit at home, they said that
40 seconds.
Yeah, they said that about the sit at home. They said that it's just for main time, but we haven't heard about the sit at home again. About flag, about mountain of flag, we don't hear about mountain of flag again. How can we believe on them on this one that they are going to complete the mission? Because Biafrans are dying. So they have to be serious for Biafra to believe on them and follow them, because without, if they give order and Biafra did not carry the order, nothing is going on, nothing is going to happen, because we, the massive, need to carry the order they give. That is my point.
Okay, thank you. Coming back to Onikemma Chineke, it's now your time, because I believe you have been trying to say something before. Do you have?
Yeah, my time starts now.
Yes.
According to what my brother said, Nnamdi Franklin, when he talked about Ejiofor mounting his own CCTV camera as a private, that he's a private individual. We IPOB, we are still in Nigeria. We are still Nigeria. No matter how I want to deny it, we are still Nigeria. The indigenous people of Biafra are championing a cause for us to have our independence through referendum. And you are not telling me that because of we are fighting for our independence, that we don't have any right to exercise our right. This is what Mazen Nnamdi Franklin is telling me, which I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Like I said, I take the word of Mazi MAP that what we are doing is done docredo. I cannot allow you to be winning me all the time. No, I have to do something within the comfort of the law. Because you can also remember when they say that they want to give us a political solution. This is a part of political solution. If our land is not safe and we want to push some mechanism that will make it safe for us, it is our God-given right. Also, what my brother said, Chooks survival, he said the time of declaration of independence is not now. Why did I concur with him? Because of these things that I just say here. We need to put things in place that will shake the Nigerian government. Things like sitting at home, Sunday, Monday, Friday. These massive protests here in diaspora, so that we can be able to create awareness, total economic sanction all across because they need to suffer. We cannot be suffering because this sit at home is taking so much from our people. It's taking so much from our people, so we cannot be suffering while the politicians are enjoying. It's not possible. So they need to also feel the pain. That is why he said that it is not now, and I agree with him, because we need to put things, we need to put some things so that, and if we start it now, as I'm speaking to you, if we start this thing now, you can see that this Independent Day, by 30th May, we want to have our freedom. I tell you, and I rest my case. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your wonderful contribution. Let me address our brother Chooks and got Joshua at the same time with 3 minutes. Now, and you too, the Biafran, yes, I've seen it. The Biafra independent will give room for all those things you people have said now. Because why I say so is this: we have declared the Biafran flag to start existing. Under which country, under which independent will you be flying Biafra flag in? Then, if you now tell me that Biafra national anthem is a welcome development, under which country will you be reciting the national anthem, if not for your own, inside your own independence? That is another thing. So, for Biafra national anthem and Biafra flag to stand and function, and for you to welcome it, it must be, you must declare independent. And for every other action, for like example, the sit at home and the other ones will be followed to enforce the release, or if there is any engagement between Nigerians and the government of Nigeria and the government of Biafra to have a referendum so that Biafra will be recognized officially. That is when you can now apply the sit at home, which Mazinam can have said several times that IPOB Biafra will be restored through a civil disobedience. And this is the only way you can do it. Now, the international court law can recognize you when you come as a body, as a nation too. You cannot take a sit at home to international case, but you can take independent case to international case, and that will give more room to it. So without Biafran independence being announced, you cannot sing national anthem. You cannot raise your flag, because raising your flag shows independent. National anthem is for independent. And the only way Simon Ekpa and the people who accuse DOS can be vindicated is for every Biafrans to give them this support. If we reach that 30th May, they now failed to carry out their own way, then we will now know that they cannot take any action. That is when you will now carry out. You will not take their word for granted, because this is the time you will know how it will be function. Thank you. I rest my case here, but we'll continue.
Yeah, I believe it's my turn. Yeah, wait, brother, 1 minute. Let me address one or two things.
MAP. MAP is the moderator. MAP is the moderator. I'm just helping him. He will say, okay, you are next on. It's not my own to call.
Just give me a minute. Let me check if Simon Ekpa is here. Let me bring him in. Simon Ekpa, please. I can paste the link so that you can come in. So that I will bring you in, because I haven't seen you here, please. So now, can
I be saying sort of what you say? Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Who have not said something, because you tell.
I'm sorry.
So let Franklin.
No problem, God.
Respond. If you have anything to say on what you just said, let him come in.
Okay. I want to address two things. My brother, the CCTV I talked about, as a Biafran, we have right to put CCTV, but in our homes. Understand? Not in the streets. Because definitely, as MMP said, the soldiers will certainly remove it because it has made public. He have a right, every human being have a right to put CCTV in his homes, not in the streets. You don't have that right, because you are still under the government of the zoo. Secondly, about the national anthem, MLP, are you aware that Oduduwa national anthem is being sung in some schools in the Oduduwa land? Are you aware of that? What are you saying? What are we talking about national anthem? Is a welcome thing. You don't have it. And secondly, what is the program of the DOS concerning the Independence Day? Why you are declaring an Independent Day and you are using it as as a conference seminar. Is that how to declare an independence? Is that how to declare an independence? That we shouldn't see these people, they know what they're doing. We shouldn't deceive ourselves. They don't want anything that will affect the zoo again, whether we like it or not. We shouldn't hide the truth. They don't want anything that will affect the zoo economy again, because they know that sitting at home that day will affect the zoo economy. You are telling us that you are declaring an independent. You are using it as a seminar, symposium. Just imagine. We are declaring an independent. That day, we are going to use it as a seminar, symposium. For what? Is that how to declare an independent? These people don't want anything that will affect the zoo economy again. Since they have stopped this thing, since at home Monday, economic blockade, they are against it. Anything that will affect the zoo economy, one bit, these people, they are against it. That's why, because they know that day, we comply 100% sit at home that day. That statement is a total compliance. So they don't want it again. That's why they brought this issue of declaring independent, which is symposium and seminar. Just reason it. As a Biafran, reason it. Declaring independent with symposium. That day we are just going together in one place. Different groups, seminar, symposium. An independent day. That's supposed to be a day of celebration, a day of jubilation. We are using it as a seminar, a symposium. My brother, these people, they know what they are doing. We shouldn't deceive ourselves. They know completely what they are doing. They don't want anything that will affect the food economy. How should you tell us that a whole independent that is being celebrated, jubilated, everybody will be celebrating, there's music, dancing everywhere. We are using it as a seminar.
You have 7 seconds, please. 7 seconds.
So that is total bullshit, my brother. That's my take. Thank you.
Time up.
Thank you. You are welcome to the program. It's a privilege to have you on my program, Mazi Simon Ekpa.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome. And
thank you very much, Achebe. Am I free to talk?
Exactly, you are free to talk, but
all right, just 4 minutes. I just have 4 minutes, and I will go. Okay. I want to thank you guys. I want to thank Odinkema N. You have been doing a very wonderful job. I've seen many of your videos.
No, don't thank me. Don't thank me.
No.
Please don't have to. What I mean, I don't.
No, listen. You know, I've never spoken with you. This is my first time. This is my first time of seeing you. This is my first time of speaking with you. I've never spoken with you before. And Namdi Franklin, Chuk Survival, you were in my program last time. I remember you. You guys are very good. God TV, good TV, KCSA. Now, please, you know, this your discussion is very interesting and interests me. Okay,
sorry, sir. Let me. You know the reason why I say don't thank me. Even people that call me privately, when they begin to thank me, I say don't thank me. When Biafra come, because I remember one word our leader Mazen Namdekane used to say: "Do not thank me. When Biafra come, you can build me golden house." So I'm always tapping on that statement. Yes. That is why I say don't thank me.
All right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. So please, this your topic is very interesting, very, very important. But our people need to know one thing. You see, I can't take my I don't know what Chebe is using, that every time he's online, I'm always bugging into it. You see, what the DOS have done is scam. Please, just 4 minutes. I need 4 minutes. It's very important that I explain this to you. What DOS have done is scam. Let me tell you, what they are targeting is to stop anything sit at home. I want everybody to have this at the back of your mind. What they want to stop, the agreement they reach with the politician, thank you. The agreement they reach with the politician is to stop sit at home. And they have just informed you now, this strategy of declaring independence in May is they have to tell you that they have already stopped the 30th May sit at home in January. So I want you to have that at the, so if you are making argument, this argument, you should be thinking that the only thing they are fighting is to stop the only sit-at-home that have disgraced the entire leaders in the Southeast. The May 30th sit-at-home last year was the highest in the history of Biafra. Okay, it recorded the highest history. Now, that particular sit-at-home put a very big pressure to the politician. So they have used our leader to do bargain. And I said, you can't bargain with the devil and win. So what you see now is a scam. Let me tell you, you can't just come and declare Biafra or declare independent where the leader of our leader is in DSS dungeon. And we are not declaring independent. We are restoring it. Biafra independent has been declared. We had 3 years enjoyed our own nation. So you don't come and declare independence. This one declare independent, that one declare independent. This one declare this is rubbish. So, but what I'm trying to tell you,
just want to kill our people.
Yes, what I'm trying to tell you people is this is a scam. It is the same thing they have done. They have sold out, and that is it. What they want to, if you want to know whether I am speaking the truth, let them call for sit-at-home. Not all this, not when our leader is going to go to court is a different thing. But let this DOS come to court at home. They can never do that. They can never. So the independent you are hearing now is a systematic cancellation of the May 30th sit-at-home. They have cancelled it 4 months earlier. That's all I want to inform you. Of course, I'm going to make more exposition on this. Thank you.
But I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Now, what if that 30th May reach and like Mazinam can say that for Biafran independent to be declared that he is not the one, that is the people, and he will be on the ground once that happens, that every of our territory will be protected and guided.
You need to understand the pronouncements of Chika Edozian.
Wait, I am coming. What I am coming. If that day reach, because 30th May, Mazinam Khan will go to court before 30th May. And we don't know if Mazinam Khan will be released on the 19th, or we don't know. It's under probability. And we don't know the next day the case will be adjourned again. Nobody knows.
Or the camera, you know that I have not used my 4 minutes. Map is asking me a question, right? Because I stopped already in 2 minutes.
So just allow me to ask question, please. So now, what if that maybe after this court case and he was not released, and the next court case before the 30th May, and Mazinam Khan was released, and that 30th of May that DOS announced, and that very day they now announced the independence, and everything that you expect to be happening starts happening. What will you now say?
Let me tell you for the very first time, because now we are facing the reality. For the very first time, I'm going to say this, not even on my program. Fulani government can never release our leader without something for it. Go and mark my word today. Without a very, very tangible something that Biafra will do, Biafra people will do, Fulani will not release Mazinam Bikano. This DOS is aware of it. Kanu Takano is aware of it. I am telling you the fact. So this thing they are coming to do now is just shenanigan. Let me tell you, this is the 6th month. No single argument in the court of law in Nigeria, whether Mazinam Bikano committed any crime or not. No single argument. And I'm telling you again, if we do not rise up now to fight for the freedom of our leader, he's not going to come out till 2023. But for him to come out, even in the next 3 months, is in our hand.
But can you answer my question now? Because
it's not. I am telling you. I've just answered you now. It is not possible.
It's impossible.
It is impossible.
Okay,
because what I see and what I know, you don't know it.
Okay, let us keep watching.
What you have to do now is don't allow them to scam you by telling you that there is independence coming. Because if you fall for it, you are not doing good to Mazinam Bikano. That's all. And I'm going to make a position on that.
Why can't you support this very one first and watch if it will fail?
MAP. You have to make this thing go round. You are just focusing on our Honorable Simon Ekpa.
He has a limited time. He only has
we all want to chip in this.
He has a limited time. That's why.
But he's in the break. This is a lunch time. No,
who is in the limited time?
He's on the break time.
You just
so we have time. We have to spend time.
You are just looking for alert.
But if anybody want to ask,
I will tell you, Dilate. You are just looking for alert. You are not a freedom fighter. I'm telling you, that is why I come.
Who?
You are just looking for alert. You are not a freedom fighter.
If I want to have a
no, my brother, no. Don't use that word because we no. We are in a very serious matter.
Is it
no, don't say that.
Yes.
No,
I'm talking.
He's talking to Achebe. You don't use that word. We are discussing a very serious matter. This is a distraction. I have a question for you, Nnamdi Franklin. Don't use that word. We are in a group, and what we are doing here is a conference. You don't know who is watching. If you are having a one-on-one program with me, you can say whatever I want to say.
I don't go for joking. I'm not joking.
Is there anybody that have question for me, for example?
Do you have any question?
This is a distraction. This is a.
If you have question, you can raise your hand so that we will know what we are doing.
On this
please,
issue. On this issue.
My brothers, let us behave maturely here. Let us behave maturely here and be sensible. You know why I support what Master Simon Ekpa said? Is why are you going to declare Biafra with seminar and symposium? That is my concern. That shows scam. Do you know what is independent? Independent is all about celebration. You are declaring independent with seminar, symposium. Where in the world has such thing have ever been done? Where in the world? That is why it shows that's why it's a very big scam. They want to stop sit at home. They don't want anything sit at home ever in Nigeria. That is what I have been hammering it since I came in here. And now Simon has proven me right. That is what they want. They don't want anything again that will affect the economy of the zoo. They don't want anything that will affect the economy of the zoo again whatsoever.
And let me tell you also, you should be concerned. Why are they changing the Remembrance Day? If you want to have independence, independence is different. Remembrance Day is different. Why do you want to cancel everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has built, labored for years?
Now, let me tell you, like what I just said, because I will have to make myself very clear to everyone. Like this is our brother that made that comment. I believe after this place, I will remove him from here because that is an insult to my personality.
No, you don't.
That is highest you can do.
Calm down,
don't talk to a man who you don't know nothing about in that manner.
I have followed you since you are in social media, so you don't.
Oh my goodness! Please, please,
Achebe, control yourself. Achebe, control yourself.
Achebe, control yourself, please.
Or they come and take over this thing. Let anybody.
Please, Achebe, don't fall for any distraction. I have a question and I'm taking note. When it's my turn, the time is 3 minutes. Person who is going to take, you ask me, I'll put the time so that.
So, Simon Ekpa, I have a question for you. Since Odim Kemma is not here, I have a question, please.
Go ahead.
Now, because why me, I support that. I want them to bring that thing they have on the Independent Day on. And I'm not the type of person that will conclude without seeing something. And I must tell you the truth. Since you are against the independence, because the question I want to ask you now, apart from the sit at home, what else do you think that will bring restoration of Biafra? Since every opinion and agenda bring to come out from the leadership, it seems that you are against it. And I want to know why you are against them. And even if these are the two questions I want to ask, it's a two question.
Yes.
One is
MAP. MAP. We need to go round. He has taken his 4 minutes now. Let us go round. Then you can come back again to.
He don't have question, please. So allow me to ask him question so that he will answer, because tomorrow I will be making analysis with what he said, not with what you tell me. I don't believe in what anyone say. I pick word from person's mouth. So what do you think that we will do to restore Biafra?
My brother.
Yes. How can we declare the independent?
Yeah, my brother, I believe every one of us here is either you are somewhere outside Nigeria, or even those who are in Nigeria. I believe everybody is matured. Look here. I have lived where I am now for decades, and I am somebody who make decision based on reality, and I am very, very practical. The DOS you see today they don't have the capacity, they don't have the mental toughness, they don't have the technical know-how to, for me, somebody like me, I believe millions of Biafra, to believe in anything they say anymore. First of all, the things they are coming now to do is not attainable. It is not attainable. What they are doing now is they are trying to be relevant, and they can never be relevant again. See, let me tell you, the issue of coming to say we want to declare independent or in May is already, they are telling you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be released. I am telling you, and they know that. And the reason why I can never take their word serious anymore is I am not the type. When I borrow this Obasanjo, people will say, is it Obasanjo are going to be borrowed? We don't recycle failure. But it is not the word of Obasanjo. It is a philosophical word. You don't recycle failure. They have failed for the past 6 months. And from me, I have already assessed them. They have nothing to offer. So they are not the kind of people that will come and make decision where somebody like me will now come and take them serious. And of course, not even the decision that I can even try to take them serious. The decision is rubbish. What we need to do for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now have to be in Biafra land. Like this Odinkema said, it has to be where the politicians will feel the pain. It has to be where the governors will run around. It has to be where the senators will run up and down. It has to be where the things are happening, where we are looking for our freedom. That is why I cannot support whatever they are doing, because until they say, let us do something in Biafra land, I will take them serious. But I tell you, they have sold out and they can never do that. I am telling you now, go and mark my word today. Any day they come to say, let us do something in Biafra land, I will support them. But I'm telling you, they cannot do it because Kanu Takano is in control and he's discussing with the politician. That is why I cannot believe what they say. Now, let me tell you, what we need to do is economic sanction. And Odinkema have said it already. Economic sanction, whichever way the economic sanction is going to come, we will accept it. So it is open for people to bring in idea how to implement the economic sanction. Once the economic sanction is in place, believe me, our leader will be out in 2 months. I am very serious. And let me tell you, we are in level 2. Once we get to level 3 of the economic sanction, we will stop oil exploration in our land. If the level 2 did not work, we're not here for child play, my brother. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a serious danger. And this DOS, what they are trying to tell you now is that this thing Wazirike said, when they carry your child, you need to be easy. It's a lie. It's a political process, and not even other scammers. We don't need to do that. If you give another 4 months to this DOS for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, believe me, you yourself will regret it. From now till April to May, we have a lot to achieve. We don't need to wait up till May.
Thank you. Let me come to Mazi Odinkema Nwachineke.
Odinkema, you can put your clock down and go on.
you will be in Biafra. Now, Odinkema, you have question. Do you have question for Mazi Simon Ekpa before you go?
No, you. I have a question for you.
Okay, go ahead.
You say that DOS is the mouthpiece of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes.
This is what you said.
Yes.
Now, You also say that the Biafra independent will give room to all these things that we are talking about: CCTV camera, sit at home, Sunday, Monday, Friday, the total economic sanction, massive protests in worldwide, stopping oil exploitation in Biafra land, boycotting all banks in Nigeria by all means, later bombardment, and let me not talk the last point. So you are now telling me that if we wait from now till next 4 months, then when that 30th May is when we are going to achieve all of these things, instead of the other way around, to begin to put these things in place, so that getting to that a few months, so that we can be able to do what to have. Now these people listen to us, so there's just a question to you: are you not saying that this is what we have to do, that we need to wait for the independent before we put all these things in place?
Let me answer you categorically clear. Let me make it specific to you. I did not mention about CCTV camera. That's not like I said before. CCTV camera is for secret. You don't need to announce it. That one can be installed without announcing it, because you want to use it for a secret job, and that is the reason why you don't need to announce it. And they have to mount it now. You don't need to wait until Independence Day. Why I say Independence Day, announcing it will give the national anthem more effective, and the raising of Biafran flag to be more strong as a nation, because you cannot be reciting national anthem under someone's country where you don't have a country, you don't have your freedom. Then sitting at home is not for Biafra restoration. Sitting at home, you can be doing that, or if you want to channel that for the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are the two things. You can be sitting at home for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but Biafra national independence will not be sitting at home. You cannot be sitting at home in your own country. It will give you the room. The only thing I will be expecting from the DOS is the total protection, takeover of Biafra land on that 30th May. Then that will give you the room to announce your military as a nation, not under another nation. That will give you the room to announce your other securities apparatus and operate your currency, that's a Biafran currency that we have been using. And you can now use your plate number. It will become unofficial because you will be digging it out. That is when the struggle will start. Because nothing, you cannot get something freely. When you declare a nation, is the time you will now stand as a nation.
Franklin, can you hear me?
That is the when you
Nnamdi Franklin. Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother. I can hear you, brother.
Okay, go on, my brother. You just flush out.
It's my time.
MF, you go on. No,
okay. Now
it's not up. You stay.
So I said that Independence Day will give room to every other activity that will bring Biafran. Let me announce it for you again. One, the Biafran currency and the plate number, the passport and everything. You are now telling Nigeria that you are done with them. You can implement everything you want to implement. Because, like I said, in South Africa, when Nelson Mandela was in prison, South Africa established their own government while their leader is still in prison and start operating it and operate their own currency. That is when you can now stop the bringing of anything from other country, like the cow meat you are talking about, to the Biafra land and the native cow as a nation. That is the own point I want you to understand there, not sitting at home. So, I don't know if you have something to add. See, I mean, yes.
Mazi, what you need to be talking about now is if anything is going to be happening abroad or any order is going to be coming, let it be inside Biafra land. Any other order that is coming, any other structure that is coming, let it even be the government of Biafra in exile. the the activation of government of Biafra in exile, so that we'll begin to go into deep diplomatic work. But these people here now, they will not do it because they don't have the technical, the mental toughness to do that. I have said it before, to activate the Biafra government in exile. But this is coming, don't worry, we are on it. So all these things is something that people should understand, instead of coming to deceive people with fake independence.
Now, when I say, let me conclude by the one when the area I said that, okay, the area I said that the DOS is the mouthpiece of Mazen Amnekan, is that DOS remain the only people that hear directly from Mazen Amnekan.
The DOS has been, listen, let me tell you,
and
don't support that. DOS is compromised, completely compromised. We don't trust what is coming there. You hear Canon Takanos directly. He said he's in charge of the legal team.
Let me ask him now. Let him respond to me. Then I will ask him question.
Simon,
I will ask him question based on what he's saying.
Odikema, we need to be correcting this thing as it comes, so that people will understand what is going on. Because if you leave them to talk like this, they will be confusing people. Let us correct it as they are speaking it.
Yeah, that is, he have his time. When his time is finished, then we are going to ask him question.
But
so that he can speak.
I have exhausted my time.
No, I pause it. No, I pause it.
I have taken extra 15 minutes for myself.
Okay,
so
now why I say that the DOS is the mouthpiece of Mazen Amnekan is that when I come to Mazen Simon Ekpa's program, I ask him, is he hearing from Mazen Amnekan direct? He said at first, yes, but recently now, no. So since we don't know what Mazen Amnekan say or what he didn't say, the only people Mazen Amnekan tell us to take order why he was still with us is DOS. And Mazen Amnekan have not in any way or in any place or any person coming out to tell us that this is where you can get your information. So I can only listen to a person who tell me that Mazen Amnekan say direct to him that do this thing or follow this thing. If I don't hear from that, I will continue following that order that comes from Mazen Amnekan tell me to follow, which is the DOS, until I see a reason, because this independent day will be a last trial.
Time up.
Will make me to decide on them, because if they fail, automatically autopilot will be fully activated.
Watching again, time up. Watching again, time up. I will ask you a question. I will ask you a question. The IPOB press release by on the 27th December 2021. Are you hearing me? Okay. The IPOB press release on the 27th of December 2021 concerning the New Year broadcast. And when I go down, it says, Hedi, we highlight the achievement
Continue.
He's going to highlight the achievement. Can anybody hear me? They are
the network is not coming out direct.
We can't hear you, brother.
As we are waiting if I'm not mistaken, what he's about to say is the DOS wanted to. Franklin, mute yourself. Mute yourself. Your voice is coming. Now, if I'm not mistaken, what Odinkenma wanted to ask is that DOS will highlight their achievement in the absence of Mazen Amnekan. You don't need to be highlighting what you have achieved, because the only achievement that will make anyone stand anywhere now is Biafra restoration. If Biafra is not restored, you know that Mazi Achebe did not achieve anything. If Simon Ekpa did not achieve anything, the US did not achieve anything. Everybody that fought without restoring of Biafra, we did not achieve anything because we did not achieve our goals. What is our goal? Our goal is to restore Biafra. And for Biafra to be restored, we need a collective idea and a collective effort. So on this note, before I bring in Mazi Chuks, I want to ask Simon Ekpa to do for one favor, and that favor is this. Since you don't take order from DOS, can you please stop attacking them for peace to reign and continue with your work? Because you know me, I don't tolerate evil on anything. So you can continue doing what you know you can do to restore Biafra, so that there will be no division in Biafran at home. Because as it is now, it looks like some people will say you are dividing IPOB, some people say you want to take over. I want you, please, I am just making a request for you to just focus on the area you know best to restore Biafra, because DOS is not will not.
Can I ask you one question? To answer your question, or can I ask you one question?
Go ahead.
Why are you fighting for Biafra?
I am fighting for Biafra to get my independence, where I will have a freedom and the right.
Why do you want to leave Nigeria?
Because Nigeria is corrupt and they are not straightforward.
So it's because of corrupt and not straightforward. You want to leave Nigeria?
Yes.
So do you want to go to a Biafra with people that is contaminated with this thing you just said now? The reason why you are leaving Nigeria. Do you want to go into Biafra with that corruption and people without straightforward?
You cannot.
So do you want the people to lead you? Do you want the corrupt people and criminals to lead you into Biafra?
Let me put the record straight for him. The day Biafra freedom will be announced and will be recognized, Biafra will make a law.
Listen, it doesn't work like that. You cannot be pretending that Biafra come, you make a law. It doesn't work like that. The people that are leading you into the new nation you are fighting for are even worse than Nigeria. And you're telling me we should pretend. It doesn't work like that. You can't even get Biafra with them. Now let me tell you why you cannot get Biafra with them. Now you know what is truth. The truth is that, and the reality is that there is a possibility to release our leader through civil disobedience in Biafra land. They are avoiding it because they have gone into agreement with the politician. So how will the Biafra come?
It because the time is not yet.
You don't understand. You don't know what I know. You see, every time I keep telling you people, what you don't know is bigger than you. When I'm saying something, I know what I'm talking about. They can't do anything in Biafra land now. And any day they do it, you know that they have actually waken up. And they will never wake up. Okay, because they don't like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Troops survivor, just give me a minute because I want to be clear with Simon Ekpa before he will go. I know that he has a short period and I don't have time meeting him all the time. So this is opportunity for me to get what I want to get. Please don't be annoying.
And let me tell you, if it is only 100 men that will stand on the truth and fight for Biafra, we are going to get it.
Now, let me ask you this question. How do you intend to achieve Biafra without those people you perceive to be corrupt?
We are already achieving Biafra. How did you achieve for them to go into a political solution in the first place? It is as a result of the people that sat at home after they cancelled it. It is because of this Monday sit at home that made
I was asking you, because I told you to focus on what you know you can do to restore Biafra and leave them. Because we have many people that is fighting for Biafra without mentioning IPOB or without fighting DOS. And you are one of the people who is fighting for the Biafra restoration. Now,
all those people that are fighting, are you going to equate them with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
No. That is why everybody have.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the most important person in Biafra struggle, and that's why somebody like me is following him.
Yes, the question now is this: like I ask you, can you focus on doing everything within your power?
How can I focus when I have seen people that actually are trying to kill the man that because of him I joined the Biafra struggle. How can I focus? The man they want to kill is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I have come to say they will not kill him. That is what I'm doing. How can you say I should focus? You see, let me tell you, until you open your eyes and see something from beyond your nose. Now, I want to tell you one thing. You know why I kept quiet all this while? Because I don't want to be accusing anybody. I want them to be coming out and be saying it the way it is. Was it not you? Was it not in your program the other day that people, some of you get a misunderstanding? Somebody was telling me about Coastal Region and Ojukwu and all that. Was it? You were part of that program, right?
Yes.
Now, is it the kind of thing that Chike Doziem will come to Radio Biafra and say they are recruiting militants from the Coastal Region? That is it's not like a mistake. It was on purpose. So now we are not talking about the Fulani again. We are not talking about any. So the criminals now must come from the Coastal Region.
No, in that area, I believe that maybe they have some information. Maybe
that
some
even if you have information,
because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been doing that. When some people come from some area to do something, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say, "These people come from so place."
Yes,
so, and he says so that the people will know that these people we know what you are.
And there is always a way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pass the message that doesn't bring division. I know what I'm telling you. All of us were in this game. So when Chike Doziem come to Radio Biafra, I'm just giving you examples. These are instances. It is a deliberate sabotage. It did not end there. They now come to tell you that May 30th, when we have the Heroes Remembrance Day, they have now changed it to Education Day, the day they are going to teach you something. And it is only to stop the sit at home. So my brother, we must not go forward. We are going to be fighting them, and we will be fighting Nigeria government. And any day we succeed in letting them stay aside and allow Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, to do something, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. Let me give you one secret today. You see the progress we are going to make, the progress we are making now, DOS is not involved in it. And the change that is coming now to this legal team now, DOS is not involved in it. That's why I always tell you people that what you don't know is bigger than you. You see, if they continue to attach themselves in what is happening now, they will continue to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Have you asked yourself, why are they not aware that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya? Do you think everything is okay with this DOS and they are not aware?
I have made researches on those things, and
so the question you should be asking yourself is that if really that this DOS now are people that will go and get Biafra with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should not be hiding anything from them. Me, my own, I understand. It has not been long I started working with him, so I don't expect him to trust me with everything. But you cannot work with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu since 2012, and he don't trust you to tell you where he is. A man of that caliber. So that is why we are fighting to clean this house, so that if we have 50 people, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, he will look at them and say, these are the people who stand by the truth. So now you are not standing by the truth because you know that something is going wrong and you want us to go forward. You see why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will continue to look for 100 people while you are there, because you don't want to stand by the truth, irrespective of who you are insulting, standing by that truth. So I want you people to understand something. With the people that are in DOS, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we go something, we travel, and they don't have the knowledge because of lack of trust. We don't need them. You can never get Biafra. We need people that will discuss with him, people that he can trust, people that he can collect something and drink water with, people that he can tell where he is going, and that time he will be free to tell you and discuss things, how to move forward. Not when he is going to do something, he is hiding it because he don't trust the people. And every day he come on Radio Biafra and shout for 100 men. How are we going to get 100 men? If, for example, somebody like me now, that maybe all of a sudden this thing is going on, I just go and join them, compromise. Okay, let us shout, let us maintain, because we want to salvage the thing. It is rubbish. We can never get Biafra. So we want people that will stand on the truth and risk everything, like I'm risking it now. I have risked my integrity. They have rubbished me, go to internet everywhere. And I told them when I will start my own, nobody is going to stop me.
That one is your I told you in a video I directed to you from beginning that is your sacrifice.
Yeah, of course, but but I'm telling you that we cannot just overlook this. See, the point I'm making now is point that you should go and think, meditate over.
Okay, let us because Odinkem Manwachineke is back, and Choose Survivor have been here for long. He's been raising hand, and I hope he has something to say. So please, Choose Survivor, you can go ahead. If you have questions to Simon Ekpa, ask him. If it's me, ask question, or if your contribution. Because what is important to me now is Biafra restoration, not any other thing. I need Biafra to unite with one voice.
Thank you so much. What I have to say is my question and my word has to be directed to you, Mazi, not Simon Ekpa.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I'm trying to see, I've been watching Simon Ekpa program, and I think I've gotten every answer. Even from the question you're asking now, I got so many answers also. So on your own aspect, when you were trying to explain the issue of this very independent day they are declaring, you can see clearly the falsehood in it. Even when you were describing, you are telling me that it is the declaration of Independence Day that is going to bring forward every other thing we are looking for. But that is not the truth. You start counting from 1 to 10. You don't start from 10 and count down. It is when you begin to civil disobedience, implement other things, and the economic sanction that we're about to give them. All those things will now lead us to a place where we will now stand firm. And the right language is restoration of Biafra. Don't talk about declaration of independence. Biafra has been existing. It's still existing. We are fighting for restoration of Biafra. So anybody who is just trying to bring the issue of independence is trying to be deceptive. And we will not accept that. That is a deception. A very strong deception. We don't count from 10 to 1. You count from 1 to 10. And it is very clear that the only thing that has been very effective, that have achieved a lot, is the civil disobedience. The civil disobedience. What we are supposed to be thinking about now is how to empower that civil disobedience, increase it more, add more issues to it so that it can be able to be very strong. Just like the suggestion that was made about the implementation of the issue of payment of revenue to the Janjaweed government, that we should stop it. To the local government, state government, and the federal government, every revenue in the southeast part of Nigeria, this is what I expect them to embark on this very year that we are in. And that civil disobedience, they should hold it very strong. Without anything without doing anything in Biafra land, asking us to go and protest outside. The same protest that they called off. The same protest that they called off. So look at it critically. You will see that everything is pointing at the inconsistency in that very DOS. And when you talk about the issue of people accusing DOS, nobody's accusing DOS. When you see people criticizing them, all the people criticizing the DOS are having critical criticism. They are all facts. They are all factual. If you remove sentiment, be sincere and truthful and follow it up, you will see that every criticism that people are bringing to DOS, they are all correct. And they are supposed to respond positively. Instead of it, they are increasingly exposing themselves more, showing us more issues, things that will make us not to believe them. More things they do on daily basis show us that they are not people that can be trusted. Even on the issue of this very independent they are talking about, when you look at the way they are presenting, just like the other my brother said, you are going to talk about an independent day. On that, they say they want to organize a symposium. You go and maybe they will organize a Tiyogo dance that day to dance in Biafra land, in Nigeria country. And which one do you think is more safe for our people? Which one do you think is more safe for our people? Is it the civil disobedience that will save our people more, or declaring independence in Nigeria when we are still in Nigeria? There is nothing in place to protect our people, nothing in place to protect them. And you know fully well, even declaring independence in Nigeria is much more dangerous. It will endanger the life of our people much more than the civil disobedience. Why don't you correct that civil disobedience that will safeguard our people? It will save them. Just sit at home. Do not involve yourself. Instead, you are now bringing issues that will expose our people more to danger. When you declare independence in another country, even the international community will not support you. Declaring independent in a sovereign country, how do you declare independent? It is not you that will declare. There are legal processes to follow to declare independent normally, which has been done even in Biafra. Biafra, as we are fighting for to restore, has been recognized by some countries before. It's a country that is existing. So whatever they are talking about the independent is a deceit, a pure deceit. from the way they announced it and the way they planned it, it is a total deceit. That is why we don't back it. It is not because our brother Samuel Ekpa is speaking about it. When you look at it critically, you see some people, when brother Samuel Ekpa brings some issues, they will not support it, so they will not say, I'm supporting Samuel Ekpa. You will not support it, even when you know it's truth. You will not support it because it says, even if DOS, even DOS, if they do something that is right, we will end up supporting them. But when we see, even if you are saying the truth, and we look at your intentions of speaking that truth, your intentions are not good. It is evil. It becomes a lie. When you are speaking the truth, let your intention be good. Have good intention. If you use bad intention to speak the truth, it becomes a lie, and we will not follow that. That's all I want to say.
Thank you, my brother. You have said a very good words. Thank you for a wonderful contribution. Let's hear from Nnamdi Franklin, because we have not heard from him. But before we hear from Franklin, please, you can turn down for listening because we are hearing you. Your voice is coming back, please. So, Samuel, before you leave, I would like to have your contact. Let me make it a public request, because at times I would like to have something to find out, but there's no way I will get that. Is that possible?
I'm just giving it to you now.
Who is speaking?
MAP is speaking. MAP is talking.
No, I'm speaking. I make a request to Simon Ekpa. I don't know if it's possible.
Oh,
yes,
okay,
yes,
sorry.
Send me a
Okay.
message. Send me a message there, and I will give you my contact.
Okay, I will send you a message later. Maybe. Okay, definitely. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Let's hear
can I take floor? Or it's not my turn? Is it my turn?
I think Nnamdi Franklin have not speaking, or have he?
Okay.
Nnamdi Franklin, do you have questions?
Unmute yourself now.
Okay, I've unmuted myself. My brother, see, I don't have much. I have seen the time. I don't have much to say. You know, Chooks and someone have analyzed this as it is, and this is what I have been saying.
Okay.
You cannot declare independence in another man's land. Okay. Our leader said that the day we will declare the independence, or the day we declare the restoration of Biafra, that we are going to defend our territory. And mind you, defending your territory is not what you are going to plan in 5 months or 3 months. Defending your territory, defending of territory is not what you plan in 3 months. How can you declare the plan independent in 3 months? You know what is declaring of independence in another man's territory? It's a blown war, full-blown war. You are calling for full-blown war under 3 months. What are you going to fight with that war? What are you going to fight with that declaration of independence? It's a full-blown war they are calling. They are calling a full-blown war under 3 months.
It is not even. They are not even calling for war. It's a scam.
That's what I'm saying. It's a scam. That I know. They know that it's not possible. They just want to drive our mind out. They just want to drive our mind out from the reality of things on ground. And it's not going to work. It's not possible. It's not possible. You cannot come out. Now, my brother, check it out now. Reason from it. From the press release alone, from the press, when I started having that, when I had that they are going to declare independence on 30th of May with a symposium, seminar, I said, sure, independence of a nation, of a sovereign nation. Oh, did they know the meaning of a sovereign nation? If these people know the meaning of sovereign nation, they wouldn't come out and mess themselves up with that word. Honestly speaking, I don't have anything much to say. This Chooks and Simon have analyzed it as it is in my mind. And this is what I was saying from the beginning I entered here. This is a total scam. They want to stop the sit at home. They don't want anything. These people they have eaten forbidden fruit. They have eaten the forbidden fruit. So they don't want anything that will make their master to question them again. So they want to stop the sit at home totally. Sorry to digress. If we have
obeyed, did you ask them why they did not mention our leaders' court?
That's where I'm coming. That's where I'm coming. That's what I wanted to mention. That's exactly what I wanted to say.
I have a question for MAP.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. You took word from my mouth. because that should have been their first press statement that come the 18th of January, our leader is going to court. We should prepare and pray over it. That should have been their first statement of the year. But they discarded it and started telling us they are independent day. What a bullshit.
Let me use some seconds from you because I see Simon is heading to his office.
Okay.
Simon, there is something I just recalled you said here. You said that you asked them to form a government abroad. How do you intend to run a government in abroad and be controlling another nation in another country?
It is. Listen. It is the process. It is the process of. It is part of the liberation. We have already a Biafra government in exile. It is existing. Are you not aware of that?
I have had that before because that strategist was said to Mazi Nnamdi before he was kidnapped, but he rejected it. He never approved it.
No, but what I am saying is that it is even more better to activate or reactivate the government of Biafra in exile. So it is even better to start talking about the Biafra government in exile because the stage where we are now is the stage where we should be, going more of a diplomatic work, and that diplomatic work does not need just about. It is not just about IPOB, and the Mazi Nnamdi cannot have put all those things in places. That is what these people don't know. The DOS they are not aware of what Mazi Nnamdi can have done. If you know the time when this news broke, that he was abducted, I was shouting, if you know that you have anything with our leader, come and bring it out. Do you watch that program?
Yes.
So because you don't know, the DOS don't know what Mazi Nnamdi can have done and what they have put in place. But you see, because of what is going on now, some people will not come out. Okay? And a lot of things will not happen because of the way these people have betrayed him. It's sad. So you people should make sure that you disregard. Let us not deceive our people. Anybody coming to tell you that we are going to have independence is a scam, and the Biafra struggle is bigger than that. We don't do this. Is a child. This is like, oh my God, this is I don't understand. You are dealing with professionals, for Christ's sake. Biafra that have people that are well to do everywhere in the world. You come and say you are declaring independence and the symposium.
This government you want to form abroad now.
I did not say I want to form, because that is how you people will be.
Let me know.
Did you hear me say I want to form?
Are you want to become the leader, or who will be the leader of the Biafran government abroad?
See, I want to say something. See, I believe that Biafra government in exile is existing, but Mars don't want to make it public.
It's not
before he declare independence, you have to have an ally. How many allies do we have?
That is it. Thank you, my brother.
How many allies do you have? How many allies do you have?
Thank you, my brother.
You have not answered my question, Simon.
The bedbug is the one that is going to be the ambassador in Kuwait.
See, this is they think
Achebe, I have put you in a tight corner now. So what do you want to say?
No, I said the Biafran government that have not been made official. Who is going to be the leader? Are you going to be the leader, or you have the interest of becoming a leader?
You see, one thing you people don't know. The mistake that our people are always making is who is going to be leader. Always leader. Our problem is leader.
Yes, because like you said that we must know who is leading us. We want to know who will be leading us abroad.
You see, our problem is who is going to be leader. Everything is not about leader. Okay? We need to first of all understand that instead of making all this mockery of ourselves, these are the structure that is already existing. We are not even talking about how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be freed. The government or INESA will not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You understand? If you form government INESA, it will not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But I am just saying it because of when they come out now to say they want to declare independent. So the government of SI, they should be talking about that. And the only reason why they mention this independent is to destroy the seat at home. I am telling you, the target is the seat at home, nothing else. So once they destroy the seat at home, then our leader will be there. Before you know it, they will adjourn the case till June. Adjourn the case till June. Nobody will do anything. If they come to court on 18 and say our leader's case has been adjourned till June, you can't do anything. Nothing you can do. But do you know what? When we make this life uncomfortable for the politician, when we tell them that the economic sanction has come to stay, believe me, they will begin to discuss the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And remember that Malami have said this thing before. Malami Enyegu Nespo. Sometimes when people are talking, you read their mind. Malami have given you Expo. Why don't you want to take that Expo? Malami say, I have not assessed the situation in that region to know whether I will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is Expo.
The Northern Forum, they still say the same thing.
Yeah. So must I come to my program and start shouting it? No. Before you know that Malami gave you Expo, you see, it is Expo. And it is in the constitution that for Malami to do that thing that made the Igbo leaders to go to Abuja, there must have to be some public interest. Now, the DOS have destroyed the public interest. Kanu Takano have destroyed the public interest. Because sit at home is public interest. Economic sanction is public interest. Enforcing it amount to public interest. And so, what are you talking? You see? And if that one did not work, we are going to fight them to make sure they don't exploit oil in our land. It is public interest. Once this interest is not there, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be free. Believe me.
Okay, I can see you are already driving, so I will allow you to...
Let me ask a question to Brother Simon before he leaves.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. My question is it right for people to begin to divide the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and restoration of Biafra?
Sorry?
Is it right for people to begin to put a difference between the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra?
It's a very sensitive connection there. Yes, you can actually fight it differently. And at the same time, you are aiming at achieving the same result. Because what the Fulani are doing now is that they want us to focus on the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instead of focusing on Biafra. And they have succeeded to some extent in doing that. That's why I said the other time that we need to balance it. We don't need to dance to their tone. But the DOS is making us to dance to their tone of talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instead of at the same time pushing for the Biafra restoration. But the question is now, what have the DOS done for Biafra restoration since the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Nothing. I can tell you that. Absolutely nothing. They have done nothing for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have done nothing for the restoration of Biafra. The day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was captured was the day DOS ceased to exist in Biafra restoration.
I disagree with that.
Okay, tell me what they have done.
No, what I disagree is the day Mazinam Kanu was arrested is the day DOS stopped to exist. DOS is existing.
I said they stopped to exist in Biafra restoration. Did you hear me?
You will say, like what I will say now, I cannot defend them because
you have to, before you defend somebody, you have to know what the person is up to. Like me now, if I want to defend Mazinam Kanu, I know what Mazinam Kanu have done. I may not know all. So tell me what they have done, in Biafra restoration.
The only thing that we justify them now, justify what you say now is this 30th May. If they
my God. So that is, I am still writing now. So I am telling you what they have done now.
I will tell you that is what they have been planning.
Wait, you see.
They are planning for it, and I believe that is the only final one.
So you take them 6 months to figure out.
They are working underground. They are working underground. They have now come up with what they have done, which is this Biafra independence and national anthem.
Stop deceiving people. They are not working anything underground.
And that would be proven on the 30th of May and on January. 19th of January. I will see are really working.
My Samuel, see, I know where MAP is going. MAP want to let them prove us wrong on what we are saying against them all this while. With that target of men. But MAP, I want to say something. MAP, I want to say something. Yes, I know. Brother, let me land. See, I know where MAP is going. MAP want them to prove us wrong, but MAP, they have proven us wrong by their statements. One is declaring independent with seminar and symposium. That is totally wrong. It's two things differently. I know where MAP is going, but they proved us wrong by their statements.
Let me tell you. Shebi, before now, all of you were shouting. DOS is in charge of that. They are paying lawyers. Let him report directly to them. I was laughing at all of you. Because if I had gone openly to say that DOS have offered nothing, you will not believe me. But I know. So when Canada comes to tell you that DOS have nothing to do with illegal, all of them go move. Are you shocked?
I'm not shocked because
you will tell me that I have done. If actually they were in control of the legal team.
No, when you say that the canon is in charge, I'm not shocked because of national being that very contract to canon to carry out. And maybe is the one who is carrying such act. That's very one. That does not mean that this thing, Canon Takan is in charge of DOS.
No, let me tell you. He is in charge of the DOS. You see all this statement. Chike Doziamik is coming to read on Radio Biafra. He is the one. He must approve it. You see this. You see all the regular report you see flying on social media. He is the one engineering it, giving direction and directive. You see,
on the 18 and 19, we defy everything. We know oh
my God! If you see, let me tell you, on the 18 and 19, the thing that is going to happen is also not going to be coming from the DOS. It's coming from. It's coming from people that some of them are not even IPOB members. What I'm telling you, what you don't know is bigger than you. What if any progress is going to be made from 18th? It has nothing to do with DOS. In fact, it has nothing to. Some of them are not even members of IPOB, but they are working on the ground.
And let me keep my eyes watching until then.
No, you don't know this one now.
I will leave you so that you concentrate on your driving. But I still make my request. If you can find it in a way to continue exposing the Nigerian government.
We don't need to give this sellout They cannot sit comfortably in any place at all. That is the only way to bring our leader out.
Achebe, is now I understand where you're going. But my brother, when they fed that test you are planning to give them, is when they made the Independent Day symposium and seminar. I know where you are trying. I know you are supporting them, but you wanted them to do that thing they want to do. You understand? You wanted them to prove us wrong.
What I want is for the DOS to take the right action, which they have said they are going to take. So, in order not to doubt them, that's why I say let's support the DOS. If they now in this to carry out this, they are very promising. We will not know yes. This is the because our people say that when you try first and you fail, you try someone you fail. The third one is your last chance.
Listen to me. If Nigeria is going to fail, it starts from the first quarter of the year. Do you understand? So when you talk about sacrificing first quarter, waiting for people that are incompetent people, is absurd. You are talking about Biafrans to sacrifice first quarter of the year, waiting for people that have no direction. You know what I mean? Is a quarter. You are talking about us sacrificing quarter of the year, first quarter of the year. In financial institution, in economy of a country, the first quarter of the year can make the country to collapse. Do you know that? So even 1 month is very important in this issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So how can you now come and say somebody come on Radio Biafra? Even Kanu said he can never allow you to betray him 20 times. That's only once. He said it, Kanu. So how many times will US betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Betray you? You are still waiting for them.
And again, Mazi.
They will come again with one stupid idea.
Mazi, and again, if at all they have come with the idea of supporting sit at home, we could have supported them wholeheartedly because the clearly independent. No, my brother, just after this program, cool down, digest this thing. Declaring independence in a sovereign nation without preparation. Let's say declaring war in a sovereign nation without preparation, without allies.
They are not prepared.
My brother, under how many months?
That is the major thing.
Under how many months? My brother, how many allies do we have? How many allies do we have?
Wait, let me ask you, Franklin. Yes. So you want DOS to come out and tell you their allies and what they have prepared to how to restore Biafra and what they want to do. Is that what you are trying to do?
My brother, I'm not saying they should come public. My brother, their action and inaction have shown that they have nothing. I'm telling you, their actions and inactions show they have nothing. See, action speaks louder than voice. Action, they say, speaks louder than voice. First action of releasing our leader, they stopped it. So what action again did they have? Ask yourself, what action again?
Now to announce it at home, everybody will support it.
100%. 100%.
So how do that restore Biafra?
See, my brother, one, bringing in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Act is something as restoring Biafra. We are working, we are using one stone to kill two birds. We are using one stone to kill two birds. 1 minute, so that I will give you time. See, 1 minute, I will give you time. since they stopped the coming out of our leader, and now they want to jump to restore Biafra. The simplest thing of it all, they couldn't carry it out. Now they want to carry the biggest tax, leaving the simplest. Just reason it, leaving the smallest thing, and we are going to the big. We first, like as my brother said before, count one before you count two. Don't count from 10, 9, 8, 7. No, you count to 1, 2, 3 to 10. Now they're counting from 10 to 1. How is it possible? Where is it done? That is what we are saying. Nobody's against DOS, but let them do the right thing.
Yes, but you see, sometimes when we are making some suggestions and giving some opinion, it will seem as if we are attacking DOS. It is not attack on DOS. There is nothing that we're saying as an attack. When somebody is making a critical observation, what they have to do is to go back and prove those people wrong. And when you look at this issue of independence, they have already told us what they are going to do in Independence Day. In everything they said, they did not tell us they are going to defend Biafra territory. How are you going to make such kind of a declaration without any statement about defending of the territory? That was why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made it clear when he was making his own broadcast. He said any day, and he made this statement. Remember, he made this statement when the people in the creek said that they are having customary Biafra customary whatever. They declared it on that area. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said when Biafra will be declared, he will get the consent of every single Biafran. And any single time he mentioned that Biafra will be declared, that we will defend Biafra, no bird will fly over Biafra from the Janjaweed section. No bird will fly over.
You will live long, my brother. You will live long.
And today, somebody is coming to tell us that he's going to declare independence. And again, in the agenda they have, what they have is a symposium.
This thing is coming back.
That they will have a dance in the field. This is why we don't buy the idea. But when we talk about the issue, that you see why I asked Samuel the question I asked him about relating the Biafra struggle and the freedom of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The cheapest way to get the freedom of Biafra is pursuing the freedom of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu by fire, by force. Let me tell you, if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes, as soon as you are fighting for freedom of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you are automatically pursuing the freedom of Biafra. And when you succeed in getting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out, automatically freedom of Biafra. Already Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have done even all this international noise making. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have done everything. The whole world is watching to see what we do. Our supreme leader is being held captive. They are watching to see what we do. Remember, in one of broadcasts Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said when he was going to United Nations to make a speech about Biafra, when he was speaking on United Nations and talking with some people who are United Nations, some people he discussed with, they were telling him to go and do something, don't only talk. He was telling them that they'll be asking, they'll be killing Biafra, they'll be doing this, and why are they not talking about it? Somebody in United Nations confronted to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, told him personally. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said this on his broadcast. He told him, go and begin to do something. If you don't begin to do something, they are not going to come. Nobody's going to listen to you. And that was why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came back to reinforce. That gave back to issue of this ESM we're talking about, and every other organization you see, and every other attack you are seeing. Until now, we got to this point that we are.
Let me ask you this question. Since the DOS is not doing anything, what have you done to free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu?
Okay, thank you very much for that question. When you talk about what I have done personally, what I have done personally is to support something that I know that is actually motivating people that have brought effect, that I have seen worked. At least I am supporting the seat at home and every civil should be obedient by all means possible. And every contribution that have to support ESN, I contribute to that. I am not in the leadership. I don't control any organization. I'm not chairman of any group. I'm not in control of any group. The only thing I do, I use my platform. I have my own platform where I broadcast. In my platform, go and check all my messages on my platform. I speak and support every single thing that is truthful, that will make sure that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released unconditionally. That is what I support. And that is my contribution.
Hello.
That is it.
Adinkemma, you are welcome to the program. You just run, come out. Where you run, go.
Now, I don't in this case, I'm battling with zoo attack. I'm battling with the zoo attack. So I'm back. I wanted to ask you a question.
You are welcome.
Before they cut me off. Should I go ahead?
You went off. You said that you have question. I don't know if you have asked your question.
I hope. Can you hear me?
One of the statements that you made, you say that can I go on?
Go on.
Okay. One of the one of the point that you bring about, which we're not disputing it. We are not disputing. I'm not disputing it. That DOS piece of a Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now, the question that I want to ask you, which I'm bringing you to the press release of IPOB on the 27th December 2021.
I think he's having a network issue.
Yeah, exactly.
So another person can continue, maybe me.
Okay. By more powerful. And the point that I captured my mind is where the letter or the statement say that Chike does.
I want to ask Simon some questions. Have you left? Have you left?
Yes, you have left. You didn't come since immediately he left. You come in.
No, I was looking for a way to join. I want to ask him some just few questions. That's all. Then
you can still drop your question if he can reply you on comment section. I believe maybe he's still listening.
Okay. I would just want to ask him, how did he know who is giving him the information that DS said that DOS has compromised? Who is feeding him the information? Because it's not who you are talking. And secondly, what exactly has Simon Ekpa done so far since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was adopted on his own? And thirdly, Simon said that he is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu follower, right? And someone somewhere said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu family, his entire family is the problem of Biafra. They are the reason why Biafra haven't caught. I wish I could answer this question face to face, so he can answer me. Then I was one of Simon's best follower just few months ago, until all this thing happened. I was still following him, thinking that maybe something wrong somewhere, or he had just want to drop something and move on. But I can say that Simon Ekpa is out for fully war with leadership of IPOB. You said you don't take anything DOS said serious. He don't take their messages serious. So the thing has been bothering me. He don't, like, how do I say this thing? Like I'm inside here now. I have a Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now. And the people I said you should listen to if you find me in the nursing is DOS. And DOS is giving, and DOS is coming to tell us what the person that sent him said. And Simon somewhere is saying otherwise, that this message is not from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That I can't understand. Then who is giving him the correct information? Is it Fine Boy? Is it Kanu Takanu? Is it the lawyer? So I want to understand who is and what has Simon done so far since Nnamdi Kanu was adopted? That's what I want to ask.
My brother, like I said,
because he keep castigating me every.
If I'm not mistaken, the question you ask here is two questions. One is who is feeding Simon Ekpa with information
from Nnamdi Kanu. Then
so that one now nobody will. Even Simon cannot answer that question because if you are to be in Simon Ekpa's shoe, you will not come out and be telling person this is who is giving me information. This no. Coming to the other question you ask, let us leave Truth to answer you. So
okay, I want to address Benny Chukuma Patrick. You see, when you are talking about we are trying to say that Simon Ekpa is accusing DOS and who is feeding him information. I personally do not believe in DOS, not because Simon doesn't believe in them.
But I do. Let me tell you. I do.
Listen. Let me speak. Wait.
100% until we have another alternative.
Listen. Let me speak. You have said what you want to say. Let me speak. In the issue of DOS, I am not going to tell you personally why I do not believe in them. Let me say, each time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is broadcasting on his own platform in Radio Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, come with your pen and paper.
MAP.
And when he says come with your pen and paper, it's not just by writing. What he is saying is that come with your brain. Come with your brain. Let me tell you, within you and your conscience, go and check very well. Go and check very well with your own common sense. Since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was abducted up to this very minute, every single thing that DOS have done, everything they have done, how has that has a positive effect to the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Let me take it that you are hearing what I'm saying. Now, my question is
when you are
to MAP.
About what
like I said, we are not.
I will ask you.
Sorry, I didn't see you. Back, please. Pardon me.
You can ask me. You can ask whatever you want to ask.
I want to ask you. Is Simon Ekpa a principal officer in IPOB?
Now we have also come to the same point that I was driving at.
Answer no. You were asking.
Wait, let me answer you. One, Simon is not a member of IPOB family.
Yes.
That is where you're. I didn't say member. Simon is a full member of IPOB. I am talking about principal member. Is he a member of DOS or a principal officer in IPOB?
Let me answer you. Number one, Simon is not an IPOB family member. That is period. Because Simon never had.
There's no need for me to begin to listen to you because you are lying. You are lying. Achebe is here. Let Achebe confirm. Let Achebe confirm for you. You don't know what you're saying.
Let me answer him. He asked me a question.
You don't know what you are saying. I don't need to listen to you. Let Achebe speak.
Talking at the same time.
Simon is
Achebe, please go on.
Simon is not member of DOS. Simon is not a principal officer. So why are you interfering? I mean, how can you fighting? How are you fighting with something you don't believe in? Simon is not an IPOB member. That is period. Why are you interfering in an organization?
Chukuma.
I'm listening, Mazi Peter.
Listen.
Sorry.
Let me make it clear to you. Simon Ekpa is an IPOB member. Simon Ekpa is wait, allow me to talk.
Listen. Person of Biafra, but it's not a family. It's not a family member.
Simon Ekpa is IPOB member. Simon Ekpa is not an IPOB principal officer. Get this thing into your different thing. And what?
Where does he register? Who are you? Is he reporting? Since he's not an since he's not a principal officer.
This is not the issue I want. Okay, let me ask you this question. If you can be able to answer me, only question: can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appoint a non-IPOB member to be building IPOB, to be in charge of IPOB app? Can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appoint a non-IPOB member to broadcast on Radio Biafra? And can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appoint a non-IPOB member to have a connection with him in some issues?
Yes,
so
if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to send somebody like me now, if I am good in this particular something, and I don't believe in what you are doing,
the answers is yes or no, yes or no, yes or no, not if.
No, this question is not matter of yes or no. How to explain? And if you ask me, I will say
I don't need explanation. I don't need explanation. Listen, we are whiter than white and we are whiter than snow.
An errand.
Like many of my brokers, I have said it. Simon Ekpa is an IPOB member.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can send anybody an errand.
You're a liar.
For this
bloody one for that matter. So
is Barrister Joffre a member of IPOB?
Barrister Joffre is a lawyer. He's
Why?
a lawyer.
Is he not working? But he's working for IPOB.
He is not on contract with anything that has to do with IPOB personal issue. He is doing that because if any person that will represent IPOB in Nigerian court must be a neutral body. But for you to broadcast on Radio Biafra, you must be
that is what he wasn't allowed to broadcast on Radio
Let
Biafra.
us stop embarrassing DOS with such an argument, please. I don't want anyone to insult DOS with that embarrassment. It looks so childish. Please.
See, what I'm saying is that
let us not argue that. That is not the topic. If you want to prove your point here, the topic I am treating here is Biafran Independence Day, national anthem.
But he brought Simon. Simon diverted the attention to other things, to other insulting the.
Let us hear Abumwa Biafra. You are welcome to the program. But before you continue, let me make it clear here. We are IPOB and we are whiter than white. We are whiter than snow. I hate someone lying against DOS. At the same time, I don't want anyone to lie against Simon Ekpa. That is why I am. That's why I tell you, when DOS make what me, Maza Chebe love, I will give them the support. That's why I say, okay, I have to give them this support because for anything to be achieved, we need to support each other. Without the unity of Biafra cannot be restored. One person cannot restore Biafra. So, on this note, what do you have to say about the Biafran 30th May independence that the leadership announced? What is your say on that very issue? So, let us hear from you. Abumunwa Biafra. Are you still there? It's not since you are not listening. Let us hear from Mark Komoko. You are welcome to the program. Please, can you introduce yourself? Don, we need to see you. We are seeing only Bob. We are not welcoming darkness. Please, we need your face. Mark, you can greet the house. Mark Komoko, are you still there? We lost him too. Then we welcome back Abumwa.
Thank you, my brother. Is my voice coming out?
Loud and clear.
I want to ask a few questions, maybe directly to you, and that this brother Chukuma Patrick. Why? Because this question we all know that is true. I don't want anyone to divide it. Why is it that majority of Biafrans is listening to Simon Ekpa than the people that are broadcasting in Radio Biafra?
It's a lie.
Why?
It's a lie. Who told you? It's
How?
a lie.
How?
It's a very big lie. Somebody like me, I believe in DOS 100%. Like all the people.
Did I say believe? I did not say believe, but Now, question I ask,
let me answer you. Let me tell you, where did you make your own analysis before you get who has more listeners? Because when you talk of Radio Biafra, I don't think if you are in Europe, you don't listen to Radio Biafra. But Radio Biafra, when they are broadcasting, you will see radio broadcast on different platforms.
That is not what I mean. That is not what I mean.
I am coming. I am coming. You say, why is people listening to Simon Ekpa's broadcast more than the Radio Biafra? That is what I don't know where you get your own analysis. But
no, if you don't know, come at listen. Wait. Wait. For you to answer this question, you are trying to analyze it. Let me.
No, you don't. You will allow me to answer you, because if I tell you that it's a lie, it's like you have to do comparison before you come on a conclusion. Because Radio Biafra, you are talking now, is an app, and most people don't have that app. Make them to listen to Rapture Media, Biafran Time, Biafran Echo, Biafra Unit, different platforms. And that one, they will reduce this thing. Simon Ekpa, when he's broadcasting on Enter Biafra, people love to go there and listen. I don't have that amount. So we are not doing comparison with Simon Ekpa broadcast and US. That is not what we are doing here. So if you want to ask questions, the question we are asking here now is the independent date US put, which I am in support. What is your take on that? If you don't have a take, thank you. On this note, let me welcome
Mazi Ashebe. Mazi Ashebe, want to comment on that Independence Day.
My brother, if I reach your time, you comment.
Can I say something, Achebe?
Yes, let us bring our brother Tabo.
Please, I want to debunk the, there's one guy, is it Chukwumoso? He was saying that Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOP. 100% Simon Ekpa is a member. Is an old member of IPOP. Even if he's not a member, how can our leader be sending? There's some app that this guy is building in the name of IPOP, but nobody's a secret app. It's only Simon Ekpa and our brother Dalit is aware of that. If he's not a member of IPOP, how can our leader give him that this is a huge amount of money to build that on behalf of IPOP if he's not a member? Where is that our brother that is saying that Simon Ekpa is not a member? He's a full member. And they
I am here.
Like what our brother is saying, that 30th is not good. Even if they want to declare Independence Day, I prefer them to shift it. Maybe since our leader has made that 30th as the Remembrance Day for the dead heroes and the heroine that died for us to have our freedom. At least I believe that DOS should shift it. Let them choose another date and make their decision if they want to declare it. But for me, I believe this is not the right time to declare independent for Biafra, because I know we are not ready. We are not ready. Biafra, to get independent is not something of free. We can never get it free. If you declare it today, just mark me. I believe those people living in Biafra land, they're going to massacre a lot of our young youth. We are not ready for that. They should forget about that. And anybody telling you that they're going to declare independent on 30th, it's not going to happen. Just watch it. They just use it to calm people's nerves down, so that people will stop saying about sitting at home and all this things. And the right thing they're supposed to even encourage our people at home is that sitting at home. Sitting at home is the best thing. They are not killing anybody. Everybody stay in your house. Maybe if it is on Monday, Friday, and Sunday, so that the Muslim will get the effect. They should not be doing it only on Mondays. It should affect Friday, Sunday, and Monday, so that everybody will take part of it. Do you understand me? Doing it only on Monday is affecting our people. Those people, our Easterners, those Biafrans. But if it happen they choose on Friday and Sunday, it's going to affect those Christian leaders. So that now they will come out, because most of them are not sick. They are not talking about it because it's not affecting them. Once they say it's going to affect them. That money they are receiving every Sunday will cut down. If you do it 1 month, you see all the whole Christian, all these clergies, they will come out. If you do it 1 month, you see all these clergies, they will come out. 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 and start talking about Biafra and start talking how they can release our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Please, that's what I want to say for now. Please, if it's time, I will put another. Thank you very
much. Let me ask you this question the way you understand it, please. Please,
I think the moderator of this program is Mazen Tebe, and Mazen Tebe should be the one appointing people to speak. Not somebody will just come from somewhere and start.
Oh, hey, Biafra, let us act mature. We have someone here who have not introduced himself. And before I will call him, Tabo, you have spoken my mind because, and the only what you said here now is the date for the independent. But you cannot underrate the capacity of what you are not aware of or what you don't know. Like Simon will say, what you don't know is bigger than you. I cannot be here now and categorically tell you how prepared is DOS is in that very redeclaration of Biafran independence or how they want to do it because they didn't announce it. And I believe the reason why they announced it is for Biafrans to prepare themselves so that it will not take them unaware of something they will be seeing later. So that is my own point of view. Until they
You're right, man.
Wise, that is when I will now say Biafra will go totally do away with them. But for now, you cannot be telling me what I have not seen. Like the other two now, we have seen two. And why most of us are saying this is the role the leadership have played the first Monday sit at home and the 5 days sit at home. That is why many people they think they discourage many people. But I am the type of person who like to give someone a chance up to 3 times. Before
let me ask you this question, please. You need to allow me to ask you this question. Do you understand, please? There is a reason. There is a reason.
Not just concluding on someone without knowing the capacity. Like that. That is my own point. Thank you. On that note, let me allow to ask
this independence the DOS have activated now is the best thing that we want at this critical time.
You can go ahead.
Thank you. Please, my brother, listen. You know why I asked that question?
Which question?
On 1st of January, when ask it, let me ask it the way I have it in mind, so you understand me, okay? That on 1st, why I ask this question is that on 1st, the HOD, Chikedoziem, and Samanekpa, they're all on air. What the question I want to ask, that moment, when you go to that platform, how many people are watching there? Because please, no.
You are asking a relevant question. Let us hear from Don Ikechukwu.
I'm here too. I'm here after him.
I will come to you later. Don Ikechukwu, you can have the floor now. Don Ikechukwu, are you there? Or you don't know your name?
He's not around. Let me.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me continue. This guy, the question is asking is just something uncomparable.
The same question you asked at the beginning.
What way that if
my brother, go ahead. Let us not to go into that.
If I can still explain why I said what I said about Simon Ekpa, but if you don't want to, let us move on.
That is not the reason why we are here. The reason why we are here is the Independence Day and Biafra National Anthem. You have to know the topic before you come in.
What I have to say about the independence, the DOS announced is that is the best thing that we need at this time. That independence will allow us to defend our territory, to allow us to use our currency if need be, to allow us to even that seat at home. In fact, even that seat at home, even that seat at home, if it is to hold this Independence Day, we also help on it. Biafra National Anthem is something welcome. For me, if you ask me, something very good. Something. I mean, DOS have made the best choice since all these sagas that I have seen on social media. This is to tell you that those guys are working on the ground. When Simon said that, how can you take 6 months you are planning on how to announce Independence Day? You don't know how long does it take Martin Danica before he announces ESL? Almost 3 years, or if I'm not mistaken. We have been pressuring Martin Danica. What have been doing? We don't know that he was cooking something under the ground that gives us ESN. So while we are castigating this DOS, you don't know what these guys are doing on the ground. They have come out to announce Independence Day. Do you know how prepared they are? They have said we are going to teach our children national anthem in the school instead of Nigeria national anthem. That is, these guys are just calling goal one by one, one at a time. This independent they declare now is the best thing that ever happened to us as a Biafra. For me, I support it 100. I mean, more than one, because last 3 months, last 6 months, I also was asking, what is DOS doing? They should give us one, because these people they declare it at home. We didn't remind them that they should declare it at home at the first time. It's for their own wisdom, for their own understanding. They activated that sit at home at the first time. They came out again and said, on their own wisdom again, this. For that reason, we have to suspend this sit at home for now, because I have people back home. I know what they are saying. You understand? They come out for their own wisdom again and said, this sit at home is suspended for now. Then they didn't say it will not happen. They say suspended. We don't know what they are doing. DOS is not.
I don't know if I'm coming out clear. You just make a point. You just make a point. It's okay. You don't need to go again.
Let me finish.
Don't repeat your point so many times because people are here to speak.
Okay.
You have 1 minute to round up.
Okay, on their own wisdom again, they came out to cancel this sit at home. They came out to suspend this sit at home. Now, you don't know why they did that. Maybe they are doing something else on that made them come out on air, on first and said, we are declaring independent. Do you know what it means by declaring independent? Do you know how ready they are? They said our national anthem will be replaced instead of Nigeria. It's almost the same thing with that flag my brother is talking about. The independent will make you to fly that flag.
My brother, your time is up. So thank you. Let's go to Chooks, Survivor. You have 2 minutes because I know you where you want to go. So you have 2 minutes.
My brother, you see, in this very issue, we are talking about the declaration of independence of Biafra. That is the topic you are discussing. Exactly. And from everybody that is speaking for now, the only point I can get is the point Achebe gave. Achebe said he wants to give them the benefit of the doubt for the last time. Exactly. But some of us have given them a lot of benefit and we cannot hold it anymore. That is where we are now buying into it. And when we check from the antecedents of what have happened in the past, even the very seat at home we are talking about, it was Simon Ekpa that spoke first about the seat at home when Mazen Nandekano was captured. He spoke about it first before, wait. You go and check it. Wait. He spoke about it first of all before the DOS capitalized on it and then begin to broadcast it. I don't want us to begin to debate on that, but if you want me to get the video, I will get the broadcast and send it to you for you to watch. And another thing I want to tell you is that when it comes to the issue of Mazen Nandekano, the supreme leader of IPOB, it is going to be a very shameful thing for every Biafra, for us to be watching. Our supreme leader was kidnapped from Kenya and sent to Nigeria through extraordinary edition. We could not even continue to hold a protest worldwide for complete 6 months. It's just 6 months from. 6 months plus, we could not embark on a massive civil disobedience. It's a very shameful thing. Mazen Nandekano controlled the highest movement, the highest freedom movement in the world, the highest massive movement in the world, and we could not be able to hold a protest or a civil disobedience for 6 good months. We could not. We couldn't even hold it for 3 months. We couldn't hold it. It's a very shameful thing. And anybody who claims to be working for IPOB, who claims to be leadership, is supposed to tender a resignation. When you see people giving critical criticism, you don't have to speak against them. It is not because we hate an individual. It is not because they attack an individual. But when you are not doing something that is going to yield fruit and people are criticizing it, what you have to do is to change your direction, change your dimension. When you have seen that massively people are speaking against what you are doing, that it is not right, why don't you change the direction? But it's obvious that they are not willing to change. And that is why most of us can no longer give them that benefit of the doubt. That is why we say the area they are going now, even from before that time have come, they have already told us what they will do on that very independent day. They said it. They said what they will do. And what Amazon Nanakali told us that whenever Biafra will declare that he is going to defend it, you and I will defend it. We will defend it. But there's no plan whatsoever. They've never told us, and we never agreed. Were you among those who agreed on that? We never agreed on it. We never agreed on it, the declaration of independence. What we are even fighting for is the restoration of Biafra. Independence has been declared for a very long time. We want to restore it. When we restore it in Biafra land, we will know when to celebrate or how to celebrate it or the date we are going to fix. Let us work to restore Biafra.
Okay, thank you. Like, let me go to Odinkemma Chineke. But before you conclude, you say Biafra independence have been declared already, which is the 30th of May that Biafra independence was declared. So if the leadership is coming now to tell you that Biafra independence is 30th of May, which means they are right, you give them the credit because they have bring back what they did fight for. So thank you and remember for that. Let's hear from Ondekemma Chineke.
Okay, Chineke, thank you very much. You know, this question, each time I want to ask this question, they take me out. So I have to come and take a tap from our gallant men on the ground to come to the bush so that they will not disturb me again. The question, according to what you say in one of your statements, DOS is the mouthpiece of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I am not disputing that. Millions of Biafrans are not disputing that. But now, let me go to the press release that IPOB released by Ima Powerful, which the line said that Chike Dozien will come, he will be highlighting on the achievements IPOB have recorded since January till December. Now, the question I want to ask you, MAP, just can you name at least six achievements that this great movement under this present people that is occupying the US from the 19th of June down to 31st of December? Can you name 6 achievements that they have achieved? Thank you.
Thank you, Chineke. Like I always say, I cannot name up to 6 achievements. The only achievement, because I am not among them working on the ground, what I see is what I will stock. So for now, I will not tell you there is any achievement. The only achievement I will tell you for now is the addition of the legal team. So for now, I cannot answer anything. That is why I say let us give them this. Let us support them for this very
my brother.
This thing.
My brother, I did not finish the line. It says, and he will hit on the roadmaps to our liberation. What you just mentioned now is the roadmap, the additional. But we are talking about what we have achieved. This is a past tense. What we have achieved is a past tense. And you just say that they have not. Which, this independent, nobody is disputing it. But like one of the comments says, he said that this independent is not obtainable. How is it not obtainable? What are the criteria? What are the ingredients that will make your voice when you speak? As we are speaking now, as we are making this debate now, a lot of people are shivering because we are speaking the truth. We are debating on the truth. So you have to put something on the ground that when you come out to speak, the enemy will be afraid of you. This is the statement that I just take my time to come out here in order to drop this so that I can be able to have my piece on today's program. Thank you very much, Chineke.
Oh yeah, let me check if I can have for backup to answer that. So Chukuma, can you back up? Can you answer that, because I was unable to answer it, please? Can you?
What are we saying is that before ESN was formed, Mazin Nankari was on air, sometimes 3 times a day, sometimes 4 times a day. Some people are saying that he was ranting, that he's just a Facebook freedom fighter. Now, before we know it, we saw ESN. Surprisingly, we don't know how come. We don't know how it happened. So now, this guy, at the first time that our leader was kidnapped, they activated sit at home for something purpose or for something good, for reasons, and then went back again, check it as a group, as a team, as a leader, and see the need to cancel the sit at home. Now they came up again for that long that we have been yearning something to hold on to, something to say, something to be happy with. This guy came on first, said we are declaring Independence Day. Our national anthem.
Let me give you direction, please. What the question is?
No, my brother, don't give him direction. Don't help him. It's just like he having this debate with me, and he's already made a point that I want to also just give him a little bit.
When somebody is wrong, he have every right to direct that person. He want to direct him. You say you should not direct him.
No.
I think
my brother,
I'm answering him. I'm answering him.
We are in a struggle. Everybody's on his own.
Of course, MP have every right to direct him. Don't say that he should not direct him.
Let me finish. This, as you said, this is struggle. It's not buying and selling. It's not something that you will need to do. Go to supermarket and see it and get it. So this guy went back and planned. Planning for independence does not happen in 1 week. Does not happen in 2 days. It doesn't happen in 1 month. This guy took their time for that long, preparing something good for us. They came up and said, "This is ask me, this thing they have done is the best thing they have achieved ever." This guy declared independence. Someone was saying,
why I say let me give you a direction is when there's a word
without machine gun. Do you know the one that he said was using? Do you know how he went to push it?
Chokoma, listen, when they say what someone have achieved, it means what you have done, the effort, which means you can be saying in the absence of a Muslim, you can be have done this or done that. It's a past tense, not what you are expecting in the future. So the one you're expecting in the future, you don't know how it will look like. So that's why I say, like that target me. It's almost 4 months ahead at the 5 months. So that's why it's not yet achievement.
It's a roadmap.
So it's just what you want or you plan. It's a future plan. So on that note, we can say let us go to, if you have something to say, you have 1 minute to conclude.
Me?
Okay, what
conclude with 1 minute so that we can go to
what I was saying is that I was among people a few weeks ago that is holding DOS that they should give us something to hold on to, and they came out on this press and give me reason. They gave me hope. They gave me something to believe on. Brother, independence is not something that you just go back to sleep, wake up in the morning, say you're independent. These guys, they have something on ground. They have reasons. They have what it takes. That's what I'm saying. That's my own.
Thank you, my brother.
Can I take 20 seconds to respond to him?
Okay. Who is making noise, please?
It's not on my side. Okay. What I want to respond quickly, when he said that when ESN was about to launch, that people are making all sorts of mockery or putting one kind of words or the other. The people that he is referring to are the people who did not believe the leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The one Nigerianist. These are the people that he is referring to. Nobody in IPOB that castigate the coming of Eastern Security Network. If there is anyone, let him provide us the video so that we can have this debate again with him, with you, MAP. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Of course, there is nobody who is against ESN, and nobody have castigated ESN since the launch. Apart from the politicians.
I am not saying any IPOB castigated ESN.
You said that when it was a launch, people were castigating it. So I'm just putting it clear for you.
The law of this forum. Now, let us go to Ugu Nelly, who have not said anything here since, and hear from him. So, my brother, you are welcome to the program.
Hello, am I coming out clear, Mazi?
Yes, you are coming out clear.
Hello, Mazi, am I coming out clear?
Yes, you are coming out clear.
Hello, Mazi MP, am I coming out clear?
Yes, you are coming out clear.
All right. Thank you for having me. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you, my brothers, depending your location.
Why is their network troubling them?
Am I free to log out now?
They don't have that. Their network is fluctuating.
So as their network is disturbing them, let's hear from Don Ike.
Yeah, thank you, Maz. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are coming out.
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Yeah, my name is Don Ike Harris Mataja. I really thank you, Maz Adichebe, for this program. You are doing a great job. At least I have met you in the Simon Ekpa's program several times. When you are trying to, you always,
can you hear me?
You always try to be a mediator.
I'm not sure what is happening from here.
So you have already tried to be a mediator, trying to teach everybody, to carry everybody along. And the role you're playing, I wish each and every one of us should play that role that you're playing in this struggle. Because ever since I've been seeing this program, I'm not trying to praise you, because I always like to say things the way it is. You know, you always like to be you. I mean, you don't side any person. And I just wish that everybody will behave in that way. But one thing I want us to say, because according to our discussion today is the independence and the Biafra national anthem.
Yes.
But before I go there, I want to remind us what happened to Israelites during the time of Moses.
When Moses went to... Please don't lie down to address Biafrans.
Sorry, my dear. So when Moses went to Mount Sinai to stay with God, at least to take a 10 commandments from God, each and every one of us know the story very well. We know what happened that time. Before Moses could come down, the Israelites have made another God which they worship. And exactly that is this today now. This is exactly what is happening to us. Our leader is just like Moses, who went to bring Biafra to us. You know, I have been telling people this time without number that our leader, if you follow our leader very important, he told us that he's going back to Nigeria. It doesn't matter how he go back to Nigeria. It doesn't matter whether they arrested him. It doesn't matter whether he go there by himself. But he told us that he's going back. And ever since that time he go back, it's quite unfortunate that 2015, maybe social media wasn't so popular to us. You know, people wasn't all that in social media talking about whether DOS are doing fine, whether Simon Ekpa, whether this person are doing fine. Initially, I was the kind of thinking that maybe this is a game, of which, let me just use it like that, because it might be, but it's not something that we'll discuss here. I can just say that maybe Simon Ekpa is fighting DOS in open, or DOS are fighting them, or many of us are defending them. But maybe they're just doing it to distract our enemies. Otherwise, you, Mazi Chebe, several times you have pleaded to Simon to stop criticizing DOS and do his job. And there is a question you ask today. You ask somebody today, what have he done? I mean, to impart or to make our leader to come out from that place he is. The person, I think it was Choose said that at least he's using his platform to propagate about it. It's a nice job. You understand? That is what he's doing. It's a nice job. But at the same time, each and every one of us have to ask ourselves a question. In the sense that there is no way you're controlling, because somebody just said, Choose asked Chukuma if Simon is a principal officer. Of course, he's not a principal officer, right? And that does not mean that whatever those people are doing, you know that they're not doing it right. You come to openly, you understand, before the world. You understand what I'm saying? Choose or MP, or all of us here, our faith and other people's faith are not the same thing. You must have a strong faith that no matter the trials or no matter whatever comes to your way, you can stand it. You know, you can cope. You can know how to do it, you know, to be strong. But some of our people in this struggle don't have the same faith. Some of them can debate because of this kind of argument. Every time we come online, we're still debating why these people are doing this, why people are not doing that. Okay, fine. The DOS we're talking about, each and every one of us know that they are holding the mantle of leadership. But Achebe said that he have to give somebody even 3 times before he could give up on that person. To me, I was so disappointed as even to me. Let me just put it that way, because truth is bitter. I was so disappointed in the first place when they call off sit at home and when they say that the Adam election should hold. But in 2015, I think there are some certain things that they did that did not come to openly to say it to people. And some of us in this struggle want every damn thing that DOS is doing on the ground to come and to report to them so that they will know the secret. And because of that, they will be giving DOS credit. And for the fact they are not coming to report to you, they are not telling you anything, that because you're not a principal officer, you're not a member. Your duty is what? At least if there's a place that are not doing it well, we have many places, we have many ways to report and to tell them, oh, this thing you're doing or not. Many of us, you have to write to them through one platform or another, you can get them. Talk to them. Instead of coming to social media to be, you know, bringing some people's faith down. Because some people have now seen it. A lot of people have passion in our leader because they hear his voice. Because they no longer hear his voice in social media now, they're now giving up. I don't know if you are many of us, if you are picking a part in what I'm saying. So what I'm trying to say, please, what Maza and Chebe is doing to me, and Chebe, I'm not praising you, are doing a very great job because you always try to be in the middle. And that is how all of us should be. I'm a fan of Simon Ekpa. I'm following him. I have sent him message several times in WhatsApp, even to that time. Later he blocked me because he's a kind of a person. He even said it openly. That's how you send his message, he will block you. He's a very stubborn person. Is that day that Chajebe was pleasing to him to stop fighting DOS, but do something that will make our leader comes out there. I believe the guy is very intelligent and he's doing a great job. We all of us here can go on that ground, do the necessary thing they have to do. Forget about criticism in social media. Let's just hope that our leader is just like a Moses who went there to bring Biafra for us, just like Moses bring the commandment to the Israelites. Please. Talking about what they declared about national anthem, I believe that this year there is no dollar this year. This year is the year of action. We need to upgrade to change the face of some certain things. And we have to give them the benefit of doubt. So I do not say that when they are doing it wrong that you should support them, but go through normal process and correct them, not in the social media, for goodness sake. So that is what I have to say.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. And I will have Chooks Survivor to address that one. But before you address it, let us have Ugu Nelly, who have been here for long. So,
yeah, hello, Achebe. Good evening, my dear brother. Can you hear me?
Yes, good evening.
All right, my brothers. I'm sorry I was interrupted by the network. I'm still on my way back home, as you can see, and that's why I'm putting on my mask because that is the Corona protocol. But due to the fantastic work you guys are doing here, so I couldn't be able to hold myself. I tried my possible best to join in this conversation. Please, I want to make some contribution, but before then, I would love to ask some questions And if you, I would be happy if any of you can take this question from me. All right. Now, you know, in this Nigeria, we are now fighting to get out from. We are not the only one fighting to get out from Nigeria. I'm very sure that Oduduwa people, Yoruba people, are also fighting to get their freedom, to get their own nation, right? Now, can you, any of you people, tell me, tell me one platform that you have seen online castigating or fighting against Sunday Igboho cause? Can anyone tell me one platform on social media?
No, there are a lot of them.
A lot of them.
There are a lot of them.
No, those
very
that
good.
Truth survivor. No, those that is fighting against Sunday Igboho are those that believe in one Nigeria. Not
exactly.
Those that
that's what I'm saying.
Not those that support Sunday Igboho fighting Sunday Igboho, fighting APC. No, they are one fighting against Nigeria. So my brother, go on.
Thank you so much for that clarification, Mazi MP. You know why I bring this question is this: I still find it confusing and not understanding why our own things is always different. Why do we think that by coming to social media to wash our dirty linen, to wash our dirty clothes out, is the only solution that will help us to get our freedom, or that will help us to, you know, make sure that people understand that this person is bad and this person is. Listen, let me tell you, people, nobody is a saint. Nobody is sent. I must recall to you guys that this is not the first time our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been arrested. He was arrested in the year 2017. And the same, this DOS is still the same people in power. They are still the same people operating, even though we have a deputy whose name is Uchemofo. Now, during the time of Uchemofo, do you people think that Uchemofo is getting everything 100% that time? Even though there was a time Uchemofo gave a command that our people should go and block the Red Village, and a lot of people were killed that day. And these people that were shot, he will keep on telling them, if they are shooting you, take picture. If they are shooting you, take picture. You understand? You can tell me that somebody with AK-47 is shooting you. You are taking video. You are taking picture. But in absence of that, all the Biafrans supported him. Nobody created a platform to castigate him. Let me tell you, people, for us to keep on castigating, DOS is not doing it right. DOS is not doing it wrong. Even if there are ones that even if they are weak ones. The ones they can be able to do perfect, but because of the criticisms from you and I, so many of you people saying that they didn't do it well, they will jump into that trap. Do you know one of the reasons why Uchemofo fell into this trap of being a saboteur today is because of insults, criticisms. He couldn't be able to stand it. So why not, my dear brothers? Why not give our brothers in DOS all our support and watch them how things is being played? I wish that Mazi Simon Ekpa is still here to hear me. I have been looking for one way or the other to talk to him one-on-one because he needs a serious orientation. He's not a member of IPOB in that year. That year I'm talking about 2017. But even if as that, he's supposed to sit aside and observe how things is being worked. We are supporting the DOS does not mean that they are perfect. But even if they are making a mistake, we need to take them inside and do what and caution them. I'm not coming out to say what they have done, this and that. Listen, now I am coming back to the issue of the independence they are talking about. The speech which our HOD gave, I won't lie to you, it didn't go down well. It didn't go down 100% with me, because there are some things that need to be addressed and that is not proper. But in as much as that, we need to give them that benefit of doubt, to watch them, to support them, give them all maximum support, because what? Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said that if we don't see him tomorrow, these are the people we should take order from. And do not forget that our leader is not yet dead. He knows that everything that is happening out here, He knows about it. Then, if you people think that DOS is not doing it right or DOS have compromised, do you think that our leader will cease or will stop from demolishing them or to dissolving them? Do you think that our leader will not do that? Please, can someone answer me?
Okay. Chukuma survivor. I think we will use 3 minutes to answer him and also address Don at the same time, please. You have 3 minutes to address these 2 people on this issue.
Okay, I think this will be my last speech. After this one, maybe I will go off. Okay. What this our brother is saying and what Brother Don, I think Don Okechukwu said, their question is kind of similar. It's all pointing at the issue of calling out the DOS on what they are doing. That is where the whole thing is centered. You see, there is an obvious fact that we must not deny. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, every single Biafran was behind DOS, including Simon Ekpa. Everybody was supporting DOS 101%. Even when some others were not going well, still in the platform of Simon Ekpa, he was supporting. He was supporting DOS, pushing their own agenda, whatever they said. Yes. Even every other person, most people who have been castigated today, most of them were still there. Yes. The thing got out of hand when these people, when you are talking about talking to them privately, people has been going to them privately, sending information privately, talking to them privately, not on the public. So many people have done it. Simon Ekpa have done it. Send private messages and send information on things that are going wrong, on how things to be done. People have been making suggestions, but all these suggestions have been ignored. You see, when I call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see why I respect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man of 1,000 knowledge. In the broadcast of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people will come on that broadcast and criticize him. I have seen a broadcast where somebody came on the broadcast and the person spoke against every single thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never went against that person. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu addressed that issue. He addressed that issue, and before the person left that program, that person was convinced of the struggle, and the person promised to join the struggle. That is what DOS is supposed to be doing. When you talk about constructive criticism, they are just behaving the same way the Janjaweed government is behaving. You will see Lion Mohammed coming to lie, coming to speak against those who talk against the government that you know that, coming to defend evil. There is no way you can cover it up. You cannot. You cannot. People have been speaking on the ground, pointing out issues on the ground. It is not about attacking DOS, speaking against them. It is about making a critical argument on issues. Making critical argument on issues, things that are not going well. What I expect DOS to do, when people are making this tangible argument, it doesn't matter if the person is a principal member or not a principal member. People who you know are saying something that are meaningful. Even most of them are principal members who have pointed out something that is faulty. They point out those faults. Instead of DOS discussing about this very fault or talking about it, they will demonize the person and push it at the back. And when you begin to wait, you say, wait, let's see whether if they will change. Biafrans waited and waited and waited and waited and waited. The same thing continues to repeat itself. Even as you and I are speaking, it is still repeating. Even after talking, most of us, if you can say the truth, we still go at the back. Begin to give them information. This thing is not right. This one is not going down with well. Even when you check about, when you do the checkup, when you check and see how people are responding to what they are doing. A good leader, when you are leading, you check people who you are leading. People you are leading, you will look at them and see how they are responding to what you are doing. If they don't buy to your idea and what you are doing, you change the narrative. You change to a different thing. But in this case, we are being forced to follow something that we know that is not working. Something that is not working. When you talk about unifying, nobody is, the only thing we are pursuing, even the DOS and all of us, we are looking forward to Biafra. We are looking forward to Biafra. And when you talk about the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the first kidnap and this very one, they are two different things altogether. They are two different things. The first one wasn't a kidnap, it was an arrest. The first one was an arrest. The second one we are talking about is a kidnap. This second one is a kidnap. He was kidnapped from Kenya and sent to Nigeria through extraordinary rendition. The two of them are not the same thing. They are not the same thing. They are not the same thing. In this present one, we have every single right to fight for what we know, to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be out, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has not committed any offense.
He has not committed an offense. But instead of fighting for him, you are now destroying the structure that he himself has put in order. The same Mazin Nandekan that you know that doesn't have anything to do with the politicians. He has never bite to the idea of the politicians. He has never bite. Even Mazin Nandekan has given chance to a political solution in the past. It is the other, the political solution that Mazin Nandekan gave chance for. That was what took away 28 able men. 28 able Biafrans were killed. 28 able Biafrans were killed in the home of Mazin Nandekan because of civil disobedience. Because of a political solution. Mazin Nandekan told them, go and get me Biafra. Go and get me. They were talking about this. They are restructuring. They were talking about restructuring. Mazin Nandekan told them, go and get restructuring. Go and get restructuring. Why myself? I will continue to go on self-determination. Mazin Nandekan was pursuing self-determination. He was pursuing self-determination seriously until when he had that meeting that he had with the governors. He had a meeting with governors. Governors, we are talking about their restructuring. He told them, go and get the restructuring. I will continue on what I'm fighting for. When it's done, then we can now decide. But what did they do? They went back and brought the Python dance. The Python dance that took away 28 able men, Biafrans, and so many other people. So how can we now begin to go back to that very issue?
Mazi, your time is up already. So
before Chukuma go, before Chukuma go, I want to ask him one question, please.
Go ahead.
Please, what you said, I heard what you said. I think you made a point, but at the same time, you know, now you are your platform now fighting for Biafra. Likewise, MOP, likewise, each and every one of us here, and I believe that we all are going in the same direction.
Exactly.
And so far we are going in the same direction. Does it mean that you cannot fight to release our leader or fight for Biafra without criticizing those leaders, the HODs, the DOS?
You said?
I believe that like you're using your platform now to fight for Biafra and fight for to release of Mazin Nandekan. And sometimes you can say it, you know, criticize the government of Nigeria without even criticizing any member of IPU, right? So I believe that this is exactly, and this
in my program, when I do my program, I focus on the major enemy. I focus on the major enemy, which is wait. Something that is faulty. If I see something that is faulty among us, I will point out.
Just wait. Just I have listened to your program. I see sometimes you don't criticize people. You focus on the program you came, and that is exactly the direction I'm going. That is the question. What I mean, you know, my comment wasn't like a question. My comment was the kind of a direction to us. You understand? By telling us that we should focus our energy in how to release our leader and how to restore Biafra, not to criticize DOS. You're doing what you're doing that you think is perfect, and DOS, they are doing what they're doing that they think is perfect, and all of us is going in the same direction. And I believe that when our leader comes out, that is in whereby you know who did wrong and who did right. Instead of us fighting and bringing the fate of other people down, we challenge our energy in what we think that will make our leader to come out. That is what the point I'm making.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Like what he said, if you watch me right from daytime, right from the beginning, why I say that I don't support anyone, because I have said it time without number. Everyone can make their point without criticizing one another or without bringing one another. But like I said, the truth must be told, because as I am an IPOB member, if something is going on in the house of IPOB, it is the duty of the leadership to control it. So, and anytime I say something, I will say I blame the leadership for not controlling, uniting Biafran media warriors. I blame the leadership because if they have done that from the beginning, all this issue will not rise. And that is where the problem lies. But we cannot continue blaming person. That's why I called for unity. And I will continue doing that, because you can make your point and you can fight for Biafra restoration. What kills many people who have a breakout from IPOB is not because they don't have what it takes to offer people, But when you say you are no longer with DOS and you start fighting on how to bring down DOS without fighting how to restore that Biafra, people will now see you as the enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when immediately people see you as the enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, at that point, you will fail, you will go down. Because the moment you talk, they will push you to talk against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is where I tell our people that this, if you don't agree with IPOB, bring your own idea. Start fighting. Don't say you will destroy IPOB, DOS, or those things. That is where people get problem. And fighting one another, that is another problem. On this note, I will say that we have to unite. The time of this DOS, that have passed. Let us give them this chance. How powerful and what they have to offer this time around. Because in my language, our people said use this adage. Meaning that when an elderly woman falls two times, the third one they will count what is in her basket to know what is falling her. So this third one, and our people say that if you do something, first one you go free, you do something, second one you go free, the third one you not go scot free. And DOS have set another third target. Let us, before anything will be done, we must give our support. Please, who is making that noise? So that is why I am calling on the unity and how we will support every action the DOS have put in a place. If they now fail, that is, we will not say, no, you do the first one, second one, third one, we cannot continue listening. But at this point, Maza Chebe said, let's give them the support, because I believe on the 18th, we will fail to release our leader. Then there will be something like all this sit-at-home economic sanction. And that is when those ones will be implemented. I believe they don't want to announce their next step. May is far. You don't want to tell me that we will now be waiting until May. After maybe they now shift Mazi Nnamdi Kanu court case in August. Then we fold our hands and be waiting until May when they announce independent before we will be doing anything. I don't believe that. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell us what to do, what he want to do ahead, because he have the capacity to do it. Even when he give you 10 years ahead, he will still do it. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here. They don't have the same capacity with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why I will not encourage them to announce their plan for us. If you watch my program, if you are following from beginning, I always call on DOS to tell us direction, which they have come up with direction. And let us see what will happen, because I tell you, the real test will start after 18th of January. The final test will be on 30th May. That is when you will know if DOS have sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or not. But I believe that is my own opinion. Thank you. And before we continue, okay, Tabo is no longer here. Let us go to
Tabo. I'm here. No, Abunwa Biafra.
Okay, Abunwa Biafra, please. The question you are asking before is not.
No, this is no question. This is no question.
To upgrade some certain things, please. So
it's
go
okay.
ahead.
Thank you. You know, you have just briefed some things.
I want to say
you have just briefed some things I wanted to say, my brother Map. You see? So that is good to give them the third time opportunity. Because what this thing going on like this is that we remember the first brokers of HOD, and we all can confirm that every ways of that brokers, none of those ways that action was taken. So I believe that is the number one step of all this commotion and here and there. And you see this the Biafra national anthem. I support that, like I wanted to say before. I support it. But Uche Adianjo for me, I don't know. I'm not sure yet, because this brother that spoke very well before, he mentioned about Moses and things like that. Let me say something about that. Our leader is alive, and I don't see like when such decision we make on his behalf that it will be implemented. But I wish and I hope that this very one will work and not like the past ones. Because if our leader will know that is answer, our leader will know that first, he can never ever have any agreement with the politician, because we can remember that these the same people are disappoint our leader in 2015, because our leader was saying that there will be no election, but there was something go on, but they disappointed our leader, and after that they wanted to kill our leader in 2017. So which means there is no way our leader will ever have anything to do with these politicians. So we should tell ourselves the truth, because all these things that are going on, Biafrans are not fools. There's many have woken up a lot through our leader. So that is why some kind of decision that come from the people we depend. After our leader be kidnapped, we did not hear from them for I think for 2 weeks. And when they came, they make very good decision. And after that, none of those words was taken. So when we are hoping something they say now, we should be thinking about the beginning of them, so that we know. You see that the independent one, my brother, which I'm saying opinion. I don't think the same people will give us this hope. Because if you work, on comment, if you work, my brother, if you work, then you will know that day will be the day many Biafra will stop listening to Simon Ekpa. Trust me, I believe you. So I hope this very one will work. And let us not forget that many parts of Biafra land are not even aware about this whole Biafra issue. So I don't know how that will work when many parts of Biafra are not aware on what is going on. So we should be thinking about that too.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Now, like I will come to you, Chukuma Patrick. But before I come to you, like what Abumwa Biafra said, that many Biafrans are not aware of this announcement. That is why DOS announced it now, so that IPOB media warriors will now spread this news across, so that Biafrans will now know that DOS announced something like this. And if that day reach, if DOS failed, Biafrans will hold them and know that they are not representing us again. That is why we need to announce it and give the date that, like, when our people will say now, they are justified the DOS that they give Monday sit at home, they cancel it. They give 5 days sit at home, they cancel it. Now they have come to give Biafra Independent Day and National Anthem. They will restore Biafra on so date. That is why we now say, let us spread it so that Biafra will be aware of what the leadership said. And if that day reach, they now play the game as usual. It will become automatic autopilot. That means Simon Ekpa will be vindicated. But if that day reach, the DOS now surprise people and carry out their orders, that means Simon Ekpa need to apologize. But let's see how it play, because we will, that day we decide. We will not say this are this are not that. I'm not saying what Simon Ekpa should stop this, and the only thing he will do is to stop it. But sorry to Chukuma. Sorry.
Can I say something in the line of what Biafra said?
We have a new member. We have a new member, please. Let us allow him to speak, please. Udensi Chukodi. Can you introduce yourself?
Okay. Okay. My name is Udensi Roosevelt. And I have been hearing the way you broadcast, and I must say I am very happy, especially in your 2 days ago broadcast about the people you try to speak to, that they are not doing well. You know, for a very long time I have been trying to follow you up, You are doing a great job. But there is something I want to say. We all must understand that the DOS has a task at hand. And we all must understand that they are doing their best. Anybody who is countering the DOS, bear in mind that this person is not a real Biafra. And let me also let you people understand, because I am not good in all this media speech or video. No. This is the first day I am trying to speak to you. You have never seen me before online, or you have never seen me anywhere before. So the DOS is doing everything they are doing underground. And when I am talking in that way, I have a reason. And what you people should understand is that the zoo are listening to everything you are doing online. So you don't expect the DOS to always come out and speak out what they have in mind to do. When our leader was outside, he always said that he must not speak everything he wants to do outside, because they will make use of it. So when I sit, I watch all these people ranting mad, because I will say they are ranting mad. One guy like that is from Akwa Ibom State. Nsima is the guy's name. And I was happy what you were asking him. How many times have he called sit at home in his own state? None. None. But you find out that this same guy is the person that is pressurizing. Sit at home, sit at home, sit at home. Why not use that energy you are using to speak and go and speak to your own state? He's not doing that. 2, Nelly herself. Why suddenly is now we have a little shake that she brought out something called Idu? What is the meaning of Idu? She wants to remove the Biafran that is well known.
My brother, let me, like the topic, let us focus on that, because I am not Idu. I'm not from
No, wait.
That's what we are doing here, please.
Please, I am trying to land. I want to land. I want to land. So why I am trying to say so is that all these people who are going around criticizing the DOS, they have an interior motive. Okay? And don't ever forget, one word you will always put in your mind is that DOS remains the structure of our leader, and no Jupiter on earth will pull it down. All this rubbish you are hearing from these people, most of them are working with the criminals which we are fighting for. So don't ever be a party.
Do you have
Sorry?
Do you have proof of what you just said?
My brother, every proof I have, I will speak to you on the ground. This is a social media.
Let I forward me the proof. Let me see, because I don't agree in that.
Exactly what I'm telling you. This is a social media. You must not speak some certain things in media. And after I finish to speak to you, I will also say something here before that I will go offline. So those people who are saying DOS is this, DOS is that, DOS is not doing anything, because they have failed to get information of what the DOS is doing. And those people who were in the DOS trying to release, how am I going to put it, are the same people who has been sponsored to come and get fat from our DOS, and they will not release it. But now, if you watch, they are not getting any facts again. That is why they are running crazy. So the DOS knows what he is doing. And let me tell you, you must begin now to understand that nobody can pull DOS down. Nobody. I have never seen that person. Because IPOB is a solid rock. DOS is the mountain upon the rock.
I can see that you know many about US. I am there's a question they asked me here, and I was unable to answer it. Please, can you help me to answer the question from Chooks? From He asked me to name 6 things that the DOS have done since they kidnapped our leader on the 19th of June till date? Please, can you help me out?
Who said?
Odinkemma Nwa Chineke. He is not here, but I was unable to answer him. So
now, listen. We must be very careful, especially on social media.
Exactly.
Be very careful. There are some things I am supposed to name here, but I will not name it. Just let us be wise. Okay? And now, why I want you to be wise is that if you watch you see, all those people who are fighting us, after each of your program, they will screenshot all those bad ones and use it and do their own. Okay? Ijele is right now watching everything you are saying. After that, he will cut out a video and start to do his own broadcast. So you don't ask me such thing here. You call me or we speak privately. Then I will tell you.
No, even if there must be a one, what they said, the question is what you have achieved. Achievement is not like what we can see.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
But let me tell you what they are planning. Don't tell us what they are planning.
Let me tell you.
So that next time, if someone confront me, I can be able to stand on my feet.
Let me tell you. I can only say only one.
Okay.
And that one they have done is to do a protest. The HOD himself has already done that already. Okay. But if you're asking me 2, 3, 4, which I know is something I cannot say here. It is very, very secretive. And the problem you people are having now is that you are not getting more information from the DOS because he has cut everything off. Because he doesn't know who is to do.
You people are who? Because I don't know when you use the word you people.
The people who are the sabos. The people who are the sabos. They are crying, running around because they are not getting any other information.
Mazi, Biafrans are one. Like I always say, I stand on the truth, irrespective of who is involved. I don't lie against my person. That's why you see me. Some people will say, when I'm making my broadcast, when you go to comment section, they will say I am defending DOS. Tomorrow they will tell me say I am defending Simon Ekpa, because truth is two sword edge. Cut this side, cut this side. Then, if someone tell you that one group is 100% right and correct, the person is not speaking the truth. If someone tell you that this group is 100% right and correct, the person is not telling you the truth. A truthful person must tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. Like I said before, if you have proof of any accusation, you can.
Yes, see, exactly what
now before you go in, you go out is what do you think? What will Biafran be expecting from this very announcement made on New Year Day by the head of the Secretariat of State, Mazi Chike?
Okay, very good, very good.
What if they fail? The advantages is, can you help build it so that we'll go to Abumuma Biafra?
Yes, exactly. Listen, my brother. What Biafrans should be expecting now is that they are going to see a different way of this struggle. But put this on a record of today. I said it here. The DOS can never come on air and broadcast something that is strong that he wants to do in an open air. Because whenever he does that, the zoo will know what is in his mind and they will counter it. Okay, but all those broadcasts he has spoken on a New Year Day, all those things are going to be done. Write it down. But if you people are still expecting the DOS to come out like before and say he will do this or he will do this or you will never see it again.
Question. That is
and
not
that is the problem. And
no, Mazi,
allow me to learn.
No, that we are not. Nobody is calling for DOS to tell us what he's planning or what he want to plan. No, the question is this: on the New Year Day, the head of the Directorate of State, in the person of Mazi Chika Edoziem, he come on air to announce to Biafrans that from now on, Biafran national anthem will take over from the Nigerian national anthem. That no school,
which is true, which is true.
Allow me to come. Allow me to come,
okay,
because you are the one to answer the question. And the Nigerian national anthem should stop in Biafra land. Now, he said that on the 30th of May, the Biafra will celebrate. He didn't say declare. He said we celebrate the Biafran Independent Day. Okay. In the replacement of Biafran Heroes Day. So, and the people are saying, why didn't he choose another date for that Biafran Independent Day? And why must it be a day that our leader have chosen for our Remembrance Day? So how can you address this issue for Biafrans to understand it more and for them to know what the reason why you make that statement? Please. You have 3 minutes.
Only thing, what I have to say here is that, first of all, we should not forget that the DOS remains our head. And every instruction that comes through him must be obeyed, either we like it or not. So whatever thing he come up and speak to Biafrans for us to expect or do, we should do it without any doubt of.
He's asking you, what is your take? What is your take on those announcements?
My take on those announcements, before he came up and said that, you should know that he has a plan. Very, very simple. But if you are pushing my mouth for me to tell you things which is down, I cannot say it because we are on a media. And mind you, it has been long our leader has stopped all these media broadcasts by speaking everything.
My brother, let me ask you this because I see that you don't want to answer the question. Let us, because I want to ask you this last question and to know how you will answer it. What of if 30th or 29th or 28th of November and DOS come on air to announce the cancellation of that very Biafra celebration day? What will you? What would be your take?
My brother, I am telling you today's date that every announcement the DOS has made, he can never come on air again to tell you he has postponed it. Especially that New Year broadcast is exactly those things he mentioned is exactly what he is going to do. So anybody who is coming up to tell you that he might change or that he might not change is trying to bring a confusion.
The question is, if eventually, probably, it happened, like we have seen 2 previous ones happen, they cancel it. So the question is, if the 3rd one happened the same way the rest have happened,
that is exactly, it is what I am telling you, that such thing can never happen.
But the question is, what if it happened?
It can never happen, because if I tell you it might,
okay, thank you.
That it might happen, it means that something is wrong. So I am telling you that DOS can never do anything to change it.
Someone asked me to ask you, are you a member of DOS?
My brother, I am a very tactical human being and I'm very wise. We are on social media. Okay, my video is here, my picture is here. I told you there are some things you ask me, come inbox. Okay, and we can discuss.
My contact, maybe later you inbox me so that
yes, I have to go.
The reason, because the Biafrans, let me discuss. The Biafrans are angry to the US for the previous at home that was cancelled, and up to today. Even me, I am very angry that the Fulani can still come to our land. They cannot share nonsense and go spot.
Okay.
Nothing is happening.
Please, before we leave here now, I want to say a very simple something. Before I will leave, because I will leave you people. Okay. Please, Biafrans, if you are here, I want everybody to desist from listening to what? A side talk, gossip, something that will destroy the struggle, something that will destroy what we have done. I don't want to speak much, but with you people which are here, you understand where I am going to. People are coming out with lies upon lies, something that will destroy the mindset of our Biafrans. Two things they have done. One, they went and do a video claiming that it was ESN. That video was fake. They come up again with a propaganda claiming that Chinasa is in Nigeria here. All those things are fake. So please,
why we are here. I can say we have
remove this guy, my brother, because
we have a caller on phone for more than 4 minutes now. Let him speak, please.
Okay, all right.
So caller on phone, please. You tell us your name and where you are calling from. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mazemata, again. Please, your guest, how you can come on air.
I can't hear him. Somebody is making noise on the background.
And want to bring evidence to secret. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean, if you can accuse somebody in public, you should as well bring evidence to prove in public. If you accuse person in public and want to bring evidence in secret, that means you are not sure of what you are talking. You are not sincere. You are an accuser. That's what it is.
Someone accused someone.
Nobody is pulling down DOS as a structure. But there is difference between DOS as a structure and the people working inside that structure. If the people working inside that structure are not doing well, we the people, as living people, we tell them they are not doing well. Then Chief Federation and the DOS members in totality need to send a message to the world with Anambra election. They said, when it became a tradition, whereby, as we are talking about this declaration of independence, had it been we maintain that solidified Monday sit at home that has become a tradition. By now, every other thing we are talking about, people will take it very serious. We are talking about celebrating independence under Nigerian captivity. Damn it. What sense does it make?
Mazi, you cannot ascertain the level of celebration they want to do on that very day. That is why I say we cannot conclude on what we have not seen.
I know you are very interested in this part, and you always come hard on anybody who opposes this particular place. You told me before that if Mazen Namdekano at a point will come and declare it, if he declares it, are we going to hold him accountable for? So don't bring that. You know, Mazen Namdekano is different from DOS. Their way of operating are not the same. When you cancel the sit at home before, you said you did it because Mazen Namdekano did it. No. One wise man once said, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. When you are able to be fooled 2 times, shame becomes yours. Because you allow yourself to be fooled 2 times. That political solution, they know it's not going to work, and they engaged on it. We engaged on it before when we left. But DOS, you know.
Mazi, there is something our leader said. Our leader said, if you know anything that will make Biafra come, do it. Let us stop criticizing each other.
Unity.
Do what you have to do as a member of IPOP and leave DOS.
The only people that should go and build the lost unity is DOS. The DOS on their own has destroyed the unity of the people of Biafra. Let me give you one instance. When they go about making the case, some of their hearers and supporters, when they go about making the case that I was in IPOB before you, that is a divisive statement. Based on that statement alone, they become a division between those who were in IPOB before and those who joined later. That's one guy on its own. That's a big margin they introduced, but they were doing this thinking they were satisfying their own ego.
Mazi, someone want to ask you one or two questions, please.
Well-being of the Biafran people. So anybody who joined IPOB today, and people who were there in 2013, what is expected of everybody is to give account of what you can do for the Biafran people, not because of how long we have been. I do not respect how long you have been in IPOB. I respect what you have achieved, even in a minute. More than those who have been in IPOB for years without anything tangible to show for their achievement.
Now, Mazi, can you pick this question from this our brother? Ugunelli JP, can you have 2 minutes to address him, please?
All right, Mazi, thank you once again for giving me this opportunity. My dear brother, I have I listened to what you have been saying. But I think I have to correct you somehow, because when you say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is different from the DOS, that is total is not proper. It's not truth, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it just like the way God said it in the book of John, that I and my fathers are one. Whoever that comes to me, nobody goes to the Father except through me. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that I am DOS and DOS is me. If I am not there, they are the people in position to dish out what? Dish out command. And under their command, under them lies the structure of IPOB leadership. So I don't see the reason why we should be saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is different from DOS, forgetting that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also a member of DOS. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu categorically said it that anyone who did not take or who refused to take command or who refused to take order from the DOS, that person automatically, him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is going to dismiss that person on air. This was said. Now, I want to ask you one question. I want to ask you one question, my dear brother.
He want to ask you question. He want to ask you question.
I want to ask him a question, my brother. I believe that after the DOS, after the HOD have met, after the HOD has made the speech, this last speech which everybody is talking about, and one of our brother, whom all of you here know very well, Mr. Simon Ekpa, came on air and be asking the DOS to step aside. Mazi Chike Dozem, step aside. All the DOS should step aside. Now, I want to ask you, what is your take in that comment of Mazi Simon Ekpa that DOS should step aside? Then who are we going to follow?
Okay, thank you. You see, even before Simon Ekpa called the DOS to head of directorate of state to step aside, I have myself personally called for Chike Dozem to resign based on one single reason. The inability of Chike Dozem to maintain unity and peace in IPOB. Take, for example, Chike Dozem inherited IPOB that was running like a well-oiled new engine. Within few months, he brought in division, unlike ever before in IPOB. I called for Chike Dozem to set up a 9-man panel to address the issue in IPOB and bring everybody together. Simply a break. How can a member of DOS go on Radio Biafra, which is a state radio, and they are abusing our women, using derogatory words against our women? How do you think somebody will take it? Even the host on Radio Biafra, I have to call the guy or not, I call Chinasawaru, and Chinasawaru, who should have been suspended because of that statement, because that is not a statement that shouldn't have come from a leader. So when all these things are happening, people like us are not definitely likely. We are expecting leaders to lead by example. When Chike Dozem come on air and told us that IPOB is solid and united, we know that was a lie. Because why are we discussing this we are discussing today? It is because there is problem somewhere. And we cannot be fighting against Nigeria with the Nigerian system. When there is a space, call it a space. When it is
who are we going to follow? What is the face of
Okay, Mazi, hold on. Mazi, hold on. Thank you for Mazi, hold on. I have one more question for you, please. Please, Mazi, can you, Mazi, please, when everybody is talking, nobody is talking. When I asked you a question, I kept quiet for you to say what you want to say. Now, I want to ask you again. You know that when our leader was abducted in Kenya and brought back to Nigeria, that the only way that Biafrans in general, also the DOS, communicates to our leader is through the lawyers. Now, when the lawyer came to us, to the HOD, to the DOS department, and told them that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that we should give Simon Ekpa a slot to broadcast in the Radio Biafra. Simon Ekpa himself came up on his platform and said, I am going to do my job very well. I accepted it wholeheartedly. Okay. Now, the same DOS issued a sit-at-home order by the Biafra to the Biafrans, and later on said that there is a command from above, said that we should suspend it for now. Now, where did this command came from? Through our leader, through our lawyer, Baliste Joffo. Now, why do Simon Ekpa accept that what the lawyer said about him going to have a slot in the Radio Biafra was genuine and it was from our leader? Why he refused to accept that our leader is the one who suspended the sit-at-home order? Why do you think we are having such case?
Okay, let me come in here before I forget the first question you asked.
Go ahead.
Let me come in here.
Go ahead.
You see, for the fact that somebody said something that is truth does not mean that every other thing he says must be truth. Let's put that aside. Okay? Now, you talked about Kenya. I want to ask you, and I want you to answer, or any of the GOS them answer this question. Can we use the word trust to define or to describe the relationship between Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the GOS before he was arrested or he was kidnapped in Kenya? And can we also use the word trust to describe the relationship between GOS and the people of Biafra? If the answer is yes, why was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya for 8 days and GOS does not know? And if GOS know, why did they not tell the Biafran people so that we will stop it? The same way the Yoruba people are fighting so hard to stop the extraordinary rendition of people from Cotonou to Nigeria. Why was GOS not aware? And if they know, why did they not tell the people? And they kept quiet.
Very good question.
Let me tell you, there is something you people have grossly mistaken.
Maz, you ask question, allow him to answer you, please. Let us
allow him to answer your question.
I'm still addressing what he said. Our leader do not give order and counter his own order.
But last question.
And now,
okay, are you done? Very good. Now, first of all, about your question, my dear brother, it is very, very, very possible that our leader will embark on a journey without letting the DOS know, because our leader once says that everybody, as long as this struggle is concerned, that everybody is still a suspect. If Uchemofo, who is a second in command to our leader, can betray our leader, that completely means that nobody is 100% to be trusted. Now, when some of us are pointing fingers on the DOS, being sabotaging our leader, sending him to the Kenya, I want to remind you guys that the same through our lawyer that our leader speak, he spoke through them. And what our leader said, that every attack on the DOS, no member of DOS has a hand in whatever that happened to me. I must not say, I would like to tell you something. There are politicians in Nigeria. Even last month ago, there was a serious politician, a senator of Nigeria, who came to this country I am sitting in now to do what? To take a treatment. I saw him, I had a picture with him, but he told me that I should not, nobody, not even his aide, knows that he's in this country, including only him and his wife came to this country, take 2 weeks. He was in this country. So it's not under most. It's not under most. There are some certain trip our leader will go, and he will decide to keep it confidential by himself and his wife.
It's not for just 2 of you, please. You have answered. It's not for just 2 of you. We have other people.
Okay, let others contribute.
Please, before I forget.
let's
please before I forget, in the line of what JP said.
Because I don't want, if who want to join can ask for the link.
Let me just say something now before.
Let me just say something in line of what JP said, please. In line of what JP said, please let me just say something.
Why are you against us having a kind of doubt in some decisions?
Okay, let me answer you the question.
Who is talking?
Don Ikechukwu.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, you see, there is something that anybody that is a member of IPOP and following our leader, I don't know if you people, listening to his broadcast, he made a comment in one broadcast that if you know anything that will bring Biafra, that will restore Biafra, do it. I don't know if you remember that comment.
Yes, he said
yes.
Anything you know that can restore Biafra, do it. Because this is exactly, since I come to this program, I'm not asking, I didn't ask any question. I'm just trying to give us a kind of a direction, reminding us what our leader said. My master are saying about trust or not trust. See, our leader have every right to travel, even to travel to any place without even telling anybody, especially in a crucial matter like that. So that is very simple. That one is very common. But what the thing I'm against in all this thing we are saying here is that criticism I'm still talking about. That energy you are challenging to criticize each other. Why not challenge that energy in restoring Biafra or in releasing our leader from the place? Because each and every one of us, some people in social media, I have many followers in social media. At least if I come to platform, I can have 2,000 followers. It's very good. It's very nice. And that is in whereby you use it to fight for the restoration of Biafra. Instead of telling that energy to criticize DOS. DOS are not doing it perfect. Just like as the map always said, that nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect. Simon is not perfect. I'm not perfect. You are not perfect. DOS is not perfect. There's a place they are doing it wrong. But if you go underground, maybe you try to correct them and you don't get them, do what you have to do as an IPOP member. At least each and every one of us that IPOP member, you swear an oath. And that oath, if you can read the oath of IPOP, there is many directions in that oath. Do what you have to do and forget coming to social media to criticize people. I believe that little thing you will do. See, one thing we have to bear in mind is that there is time for harvesting and time for farming. That is one thing each and every one have to know. All this thing we are doing, let not just take. We know that in a few time our leader will come out and we know who is doing it right. Maybe if he come out, yes, maybe if he's come out now, you say that DOS did not do it right. He want to dissolve the office. Maybe he's coming and say the individuals, among us that do not do it right, he will dismiss us. We don't know. But do what you have to do as an IPOP. Forget channeling your energy that DOS this, DOS that, Simon this, Simon that. Simon is doing a great job. DOS is doing a great job. Do your own job. Forget criticizing anybody. Unless you just want to people to learn from you, maybe you want to share your knowledge. As you know how to speak English, you know how to address people, you can have many fans. And that is exactly the problem that many of us is having. Not everybody, few of us is having. Channel your energy in what you can do. So that if Biafra come tomorrow, you say that this is what I contributed. Not to come on social media to criticize DOS, to criticize this person or something of that nature. That is my take.
My brother. You have you just know because that is what I have been preaching. And that is why I am angry towards the whole IPOB medias. For all of them to just sit down and be discussing about Simon Ekpa is something I don't understand. That's why I say I will not be part of them. Because for all of us to come out and discuss one man, it shows that we don't know what we are doing. So on this note, let us I will end this program in next let me say next 10 minutes. So before then, let us hear from Abumwa Biafra. You have been here and be raising hand. So you have the platform, and before you end it, you must give your closing remark also.
No problem. I'll go straight. I'll start from when sit at home was implemented and the DOS say no more sit at home, that our leader says so. Biafrans Biafrans continue on their own, sitting at home, and heaven did not fall. We didn't see any Fulani Janjaweed or soldier terrorists go to houses to be killing people that sit at home. Now, Samanekpa everywhere. Let me ask my brother JP and that our brother that I left already, that was speaking like that he is one of the DOS, because the way he sounds very confident, like he know very much, like you say a map. Now, for example, if I is one of the member of DOS, and you see something that is not wrong, am I too above for you to correct me or for you to tell me where I go wrong? The same question we should go to both the people that still support Simon Ekpa. The same question should go to them, because why? In as much that you're a human being, you can never be our leader. You is you. So the individual there is what we Biafrans are talking about, not DOS that our leader set up as a structure. No. We are talking about the decision, the kind of decision that it doesn't go well to be released our leader that are coming from there. Now, Samanekpa, the kind of idea that Samanekpa is bringing, is it an bad one? I want to ask this question to my brother JP and that brother that left. The kind of idea that he is bringing, is it a bad idea to the struggle?
So, over to you, JP. Answer him.
All right. Thank you so much, my dear brother Abunna. First of all, yes, I'm Abunwa Biafra. First of all, the ideas Simon Ekpa is bringing to the struggle is not a bad one. You understand? But what is bad there is the approach. You understand? The fact that you bring an idea in a meeting or you bring a suggestion in a meeting does not mean that that your opinion must be that we must do exactly what you said. If not, we go contrary to every other plan that is at hand. That is when you come to, even if it's a village meeting, there is always a structure. There is chairman, or maybe there is PG. There are people on top. You understand? So when you bring anything to the ESCOs, to the tables of the ESCO, you just go sit aside, watch them, and see how it goes. It's not must that what you said is exactly what they will do. And you should not use, because they didn't do what you said at that moment, at that point in time, to start to come outside openly to castigate them, say all manner of things against them, insult them, tell them.
Your answer, you're trying to analyze it. Now, you have me, if I never heard him, if I never heard Simon Ekpa, me, I've heard him several times. Have you never heard him say, let the DOS implement, since they cannot speak, let them implement something, because he is not the DOS, he is not the member of DOS. Have you not heard him several times say, let them implement such idea, because it will work for some country. For example, like India, like sit at home. Now, you made mention of Deputy Uchemofo that he disappoints. Now, how confident are you that the individual as a human being that sit there, that cannot, how confident are you that if me, as one of the member of DOS, how confident are you that I'm perfect, that I'm not doing anything that will sabotage the struggle? How confident are you as a human?
Okay, will you answer him or will I address that?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, let me tell you, in this very movement, it's not how your confidence is my confidence. Every confidence is not the same. Like me, I believe that the whole DOS, all of them, will not be corrupt.
Exactly.
I cannot tell you that there is no corrupt person in DOS. But the question you will ask yourself now is this: if there is one corrupt DOS, and is the person that will give the command or that will pass the message to our leader to know that this is the person who is stopping. How will you now sack the person? That is the why I tell you that the only person who formed the US is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the only person who will dissolve the US is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or the US will now dissolve themselves by saying, "I no do again, I no do again." And people, you will see other people fill that space because US is a structure. You can come and go. People can come and go. So the confidence we have on the US now is not that we believe 100%. We believe that if Mazi Chike Doziem is not DOS, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. That if Chike Doziem is not doing what we expect DOS to do,
yes, exactly. That is my point.
He should pack his load and go, and Mazi will give the order, because when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speak, like I tell you, the DOS is the mouthpiece of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pass message to lawyer, definitely he will expect the lawyer to give him feedback when he will return. And he will not tell the DOS cannot tell lawyers, when you reach, tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we have called for sit at home, when there is no sit at home, because there is other people who are in that place working. You will not tell that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not ask person in DSS custody, is there any sit at home in the East? And that person must say yes or no. So the eye of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not only Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So when these people are started misbehaving, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will surely do something. And that is why I say we must give them this last chance.
Exactly.
And the truth. Simon Ekpa is doing a great job, because so I am not condemning him because I'm seeing something. But at the same time, you like person like me, it's very hard for me to follow person. And when I follow person, I follow the person to the end. So I want to see the end where the US will now show me that they are not capable. Final. And once I am out, I am out.
Thank you. Bless you.
Thank you for that very one. On this note, let me just use 2 seconds or 3 seconds to give your closing remark. Pass message to Biafrans and our viewers. So now.
My most important point on my closing remark is that this attack on each other is the enemy is they are saying like we don't know what we want, because the madness on social media is too much. Why we are all Biafrans, we shouldn't have been fighting ourselves. Even Fulanis, there are just how many percent? Very few people, but by the union, by the unity they have in them, they'll be able to move many mountains. So I want all Biafrans, both our social media warriors, let them stop all those things. Let them stop attacking DOS, and let them stop attacking my Simon Ekpa, and let the people that are attacking DOS on social media stop. Let us give them this benefit of that for this very last one, because we know that they stopped protests and now they want protests to continue. I don't want to go that side. So as you said, my brother Map, let us give them this last one, because if to start thinking about everything like the way our leader do things, we can all of us can say let them step down at once, because they did not try in anything. The way they try to implement, they stop it. So we cannot say all those other is coming from our leader when our leader is not free. We can hear many things. We can hear many things that are happening to him there. So let us use one mind, use our tongue to count our teeth. That's my closing remark. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Caller on the phone, can you give your closing remark?
Yeah.
JP, you will be the last person to give your closing remark.
Let me go speedily to say that US members are not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are not US members. US members can be replaced. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is irreplaceable. That's fact. Secondly, according to Uguleni, when he said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can go to Kenya because everybody is a suspect, that makes my point easier. Because if everybody is a suspect and we can suspect the orders that DOS gives and counter it, and they are sudden alliance with Southeast politicians in the name of political solution that they want to achieve without any pressure. You can never be a pressure group without pressure. That is exactly what DOS did by taking off the pressure that led to that political negotiation.
I don't want to receive call. I don't know why people are calling me. If you want to ask questions, you join with the link. I drop a link. Stop calling on my line. Let me be seeing people's face. Go ahead.
Thank you. We talk about command and control. DOS breached the command and control order. And I'll give you an example. If you have a store and your store is on fire, and you know somebody who is an expert in fire quenching, and that person has fire extinguisher. In this case, that expert is Simon Ekpa. And you know that your boss has sent somebody like who is an expert in fire quenching that has fire extinguisher on his way reaching to the shop to start quenching the shop, the fire that is burning the shop. And the storekeeper comes out in the name of Chikedozium and starts asking for your credentials. When you have already known that it was his boss that sent the expert to come and quench the fire. Why the fire is burning the store and you're still asking him to come and follow due process, register, job interview, as you are questioning him, that is how the fire will be burning until everything burns down because you are a bad storekeeper. That is why you can see people in ambulance.
You can round up now. You have few seconds to round up.
Command and control. That is why you can see police on duty when they are on command and control system. The traffic can be read, they will be moving because that is command and control. But a situation whereby you demand due process with command and control, you have misfired. That is where DOS failed. And that is why they caused the whole problem that is going on now. They have to go back, DOS, they have to go back and obey all the commands that our leader have given in the past, that our leader gave in the past. Then till this day, and everything will start moving smoothly again. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Machineke. Thank you. You know, Mazi JP. When you follow people's opinion in everything, you see that there's millions of opinion, and once you don't, if you don't know yourself, you will follow all kind of opinion. And like what I see in everything that is going on, it will be for the best interest of Biafrans, for DOS and Simon Ekpa to be working together. But I have seen that the bridge of the possibility for them to work together is very, I don't think it's only Mazinam can make that happen again. So on this note, what do you think all this issue that is flying out now, can you just use one thing to make it before you now give Biafrans your words of advice, and we'll now drop the curtain?
All right, my dear brother Maza Chebe. First of all, I must thank you so much for a wonderful day like this. Today's program is very, very interactive one. First, what I would love to say is that what is being played out here is a game of ego, both from the side of Simon Ekpa and the side of DOS. But when it comes to the side of DOS, when we talk about DOS is not just Chikedozium. DOS is not just one person. DOS is a parliament. One person cannot be angry. One person cannot be fighting against a full parliament, a full House of Assembly of Nigeria. So it is very, very important that our brother Mazi Simon Ekpa, who has been doing a great work, to come down from his high horse and do not be moved by commenters. Because some of the things that is making Simon Ekpa to take some certain move in making some certain comments, like something like the DOS should step aside and DOS should step aside. Then you ask him, if they step aside, who then are we going to follow? So all this kind of thing is being caused by people that are calling him, the commenters, the people in the comment section. He should be focused. Remember whatever our leader have told him behind the scene, that he should not allow devil to use him, to enter him. He should be focused, look for a way to amend that thing. He knows, He knows where that thing started to leak. He should go back and fix it back. And I am asking the Biafrans and our people all over the world to try to emulate at least Yoruba's people in terms of unity. Yoruba people, they cannot come online, or even if their brother is a thief, they can never come online to call their brother a thief. Are you calling your brother a thief for your enemy to gather them to kill them? No, it is not right.
Mazi, before you conclude, you just draw my attention to one question now. Do you think that it's very wrong for the body DOS to call Simon Ekpa to come to invite him, because Simon Ekpa cannot invite the DOS? Do you think that is very is possible for all? It is the right thing for the DOS to invite Simon Ekpa and ask him, what is the problem? Why are you doing this? How can we now settle this once and for all so that we will not match? Is that what do you think about that?
Yes, this is one of the things I ever expected. That is why I said that this game of ego is from the both sides, both from the DOS and both from the Simon Ekpa himself. So what we should be expecting from our DHOD at this present time, if he think that he cannot be able to, come down from, take a kind of come down from his high horse to call on, even if it's our reverends or any people that are any of our elders, to have a round table discussion. But before that will happen, Simon Ekpa is the one that will give them a reason to do something like that. Because you cannot be shouting out there, calling them names, calling them bofus, destroying all what they are trying to put in place, all the ideas, nothing that is coming from them that makes sense to him. At this present time, you cannot expect them with this kind of situation for them to call him and say, okay, what you are saying, my brother, let's look for solution. No, Simon Ekpa has to cease fire and realize that this game, this whatever that is playing out about this our struggle is nobody. It's not just a one person's cause. It's a collective team up work. And by shouting or insulting each other, we cannot get it. So the straight answer to question you asked me. The straight answer to question you asked me is that Simon Ekpa is the one that needs to come down from his expose in terms of analyzing or looking for fault from whatever DOS said, and look for it so that that will give the DOS chance for communication, to look for a way to bring him back to the table so they can talk. And I don't know if you have another question for me, or I can wrap it up here.
Okay, just wrap it up. So, but before you wrap it up, I don't know if this caller have question for you, but let's hear him out.
Okay.
So, caller on phone, you have 2 minutes, please.
Yeah.
Your name and where you are calling from.
For you and the guy talking. My question, and for all the rest that have left, because I've been trying to reach you.
Okay.
My question is that now the DOS have so that you should on the 20, on the 1st or the 20. Was it on the 1st?
Yes, on the 1st of January.
May they will declare independence.
No, that one will be on 30th May.
30th May, okay. What I'm asking is that from now to 30th May, what are they giving us to hold hands? Like, for instance, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they told him to drop Biafra. He said to the leader that I will hold my Biafra first. Go and get the structure. You bring the structure. I will leave Biafra. So you will not tell me to drop Biafra. You are going to bring the structure, which I know that is not possible. So go and bring me the structure. So we drop my Biafra. Most of the time, when we see the truth, we keep on going around.
So what is your question?
My question is that what are the DOS? What are the promises? What are the actions that the DOS are taking to back up that 30th of May? Because there must be something that we activate for the Zoo government to know that 30th of May they are going to declare Biafra. Because DOS has been lying to Biafra. I am telling you the truth, you will mark it today. DOS will still come up 2 days or 3 days before the declaration and say that I know you people will not like to hear this, but you have to hear it. The declaration has been cancelled because we are having the 30th of May. You know, we are having this remembrance day, so we have to take it another day. Then we come out and say this same thing that I'm telling you today. This GOS. You see the GOS, they are all criminal.
That is where you get it wrong again. You can use the right word, not a criminal.
Because what I know they are doing is just to steal platform, to make us to calm down.
Let Mazugu answer your question, because you have answered your question. You have asked your question.
I don't know why it's difficult to ask our leaders questions. Sorry, I'm coming.
No, you are using words that I don't like. No. You first of all, for you to continue, you have to apologize for that word. Let us correct mistake, because I cannot be here and someone will call and tell me that Simon Ekpa is a criminal. So if you tell me that one, if I accept it, that means that is where I will now accept you as a criminal. So, so you will use the right word.
Out of anger.
Okay, use the right word. Okay, you can go ahead.
I apologize to call them criminals, because all of them are not criminals. But what there is a person that I don't like. That is
you call the person name. Call the person name.
Mention his name. The least Mazuchi can leave him out of it.
You now ask your question.
My dear brother, this 20th of May that they are talking, there is nothing to show for it. You need me today, tomorrow, there is nothing to show for it. What we are doing is to go and sleep and wait until the 30th of May. For me, we are just wasting our time.
Okay.
We are just wasting our time.
Thank you. Let's see your.
And they will give us another appointment, because they keep on.
You have asked your question. Allow us to answer. Your time is up. I said 2 minutes. You have used this thing and you don't want to hear. My brother, he can listen on ground and
yes.
And you can answer him, because I said 2 minutes. I was trying to let him to conclude, but
I don't know if you have anything to say or before I go ahead to answer him.
In fact, I'm already exhausted. So
of course, I can attest to that. You have to really try, because I remember when I started following this program.
It's our program.
Yeah, exactly. So, my dear brother, the caller, first of all, first of all, I must appreciate your corrections in terms of the insults, because this has been part of our habit, that some of us has learned this habit that you cannot speak without insulting or abusing anyone. So this is not maturity and it's not civil. In terms of what you asked, I want you people to understand something. GOS made a New Year speech. It's like when Nigerian government is giving a New Year budget, a year budget. It does not mean that they are going to fold their hands and wait until that time came. That is when they are going to do something. No, other things is going to be playing out. You people don't know if it's that sit at home you people are talking about. You people don't know if he's going to lock up all the Niger bleach or for whatever. Nobody knows. But they give you, okay, for example, did the DOS mention about our leaders 18th of court there? No, they didn't. Or do you think they forgot? So what they point out is things that are ahead for people to get prepared, and not that what we have at hand. So in other words, what I'm trying to say here is this: there will be other things that will be coming out that we will be doing until that time comes. But for people to to get themselves together and get prepared before that time, that is one thing I want everybody to understand in that speech of our HOD on 1st of January. Now, let me take it down here so that I can allow my brother here to have some rest. I want to, in a closure, I want to thank you so much once again, Mazi MP, for this wonderful program. And I will borrow a word from Uchemofo: keep on keeping on. And fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedoms out there, I want us all to keep being resolute, because if all these signs that we are seeing today is signs that we are getting closer to our destination, and whenever it's getting this tougher, that means Biafra is here with us. But I want us all to know that nobody is perfect. No man is pure, not DOS, not Simon Ekpa. Nobody is innocent. This our struggle is like husband and wife. There must be always some up and downs. But what matters is the ability, the maturity for us to carry everybody along. Everybody, the way our faces are different, so is our thinking and understanding is different. So I would not like us to continue to come outside the social media to wash our dirty lineage. Mazi Simon Ekpa, please try to control yourself. Do not allow yourself to be carried away by the commenters, and do the needful. Calm down, because you said that our leader is your disciple. Continue to maintain that link that our leader is your disciple, and also work towards the restoration of Biafra. I want to plead to you people, all my dear brothers and sisters, lovers of freedom, those of you who has not been supporting the ESN, to continue doing, to look for one way or the other the nearest IPOB family close to you, or even some of our broadcasters are always posting it. You can go there, look for one way or the other. 1,000 naira of yours can go far away. Those of you who are not yet a member of IPOB, do not be deceived with all what is being played out here. Try to look for a way to join your family, because together we can move mountain. On our is Aziza, a bloom. You cannot break a bloom that is being tied up together. You cannot break it once, but you can break a bloom that is single once. I will leave you guys with this speech, and I will continue to say, may the Chukwuebuka Biama continue to bless each and every one of us who are fighting for this freedom of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I want to also, before I forget, to say, may Chukwuebuka Biama continue to bless our leader wherever he is. Give him more strength, good health, and nothing that the enemy will do that will make him go down. And let him know that we, the Biafrans, we are with him 100%. Wherever he dies is where we die. Wherever he rose is where we rose. But I believe that nobody will die again until Biafra is restored. And thank you so much, my viewer, for listening to me. Good night from here.
Thank you, my brother. You have done a great job. Thank you, and remain blessed.
Thank you for having me.
Yes.
And you too.
I wish to have you next time in this the same platform.
Sure. We'll keep in contact.
Work, especially uniting our people together. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Yeah.
Great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. If you are seeing us for the first time, this is Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP Ezioku Bundu 1 na Biafra land. And I must say that this is not the time to portion blame on anyone. This is the time every Biafran need to come together to fight for the freedom of Biafran. And this is time for us to unite together. This is time for us, the leadership especially, to bring everyone together, because unity is the key. There's this say that says that divided we fall and united we stand. I must tell you with honest, Simon Ekpa is a material that we need in this struggle. And there is something Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw in him at the beginning that make him to bring him in this struggle. So we must not use hate speech and abuse to chase him out. And like most of us say that you senior him, call him and advise him. Let the leadership find a way to bring Simon Ekpa in and let them work together, because a divided house cannot fight a common enemy. Let me tell you, a divided majority, a united minority is better than we always defeat a divided majority. So I tell you people that the leadership of IPOB needs to unite every Biafran. And Biafrans and lovers of freedom, let us not lose hope in the restoration of Biafra. We must remain resolute and focus and see what the leadership is going to give us before on the 18th of the January and before the court case. So let us see how it plays. I believe we will not fold our hands and wait until 30th May that we will declare Biafra. Let's see what they have. And I encourage everyone who are genuinely fighting for this Biafra restoration to keep it up until Biafra is restored. Once again, remain blessed. Don't forget to follow us on Biafra Unity TV on YouTube, and also Matters Arising TV also on YouTube, and Mazi Achebe Paul on Facebook, and also Mazi Achebe Paul on Instagram, Mazi Achebe Paul on Twitter. Follow us there so that we'll march until Biafra is restored. No retreat, no surrender. All Biafrans are one. Nobody hates each other. Don't develop hatred for your brother because iwe nwanne ade luno okpukpu. Remember, be your brother's keeper, not your brother's killer. Get angry and resolve your angriness. Don't use out of anger and kill your brother. Ekwapu nwanne gị kwagide kwa n'anya n'ọkụ. Onye igegbu onye ige so wekwa. Let us try to unite and be in one umbrella. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remain the uncorrupted leader of IPOB. And everyone knows that he is the incorruptible leader of IPOB. And everyone is under his command. Thank you and remain blessed. On this note, I will drop the curtain here. I say good night. And don't forget, don't move anywhere again with Nigerian flag. It has been bound in Biafra land. And Biafra national anthem is what we continue. Not only in schools, in everywhere that you need any national anthem. Biafra national anthem is what you need now. Go and get it and learn it. Teach it to your children because they must know the national anthem of their nation. That is it. As we wait on the 18th. Thank you and remain blessed. I say, may Elohim bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May Elohim bless our legal teams. May Elohim bless our ESN. May Elohim bless the DOS. May Elohim bless Mazi Achebe Paul. May Elohim bless Mazi Simon Epa. May Elohim bless every IPOB worldwide. May Elohim bless every Biafrans wherever we are. We must be alive to restore Biafra. We will never die young. Thank you, Father, because we know you are about to do a great miracle in Biafra land. And we commit ourselves before you. Thank you. So shall it be. He say. Thank you, my people, and remain blessed. Until I come your way again, don't forget to subscribe and follow us. Share the video. Let it go viral. Thank you. And before I forget, in case you have a topic to treat or you want something to be aired on air, Biafra Unity and Mazi Achebe Paul is here for you. Feel free to contact me. Even if I'm not chance, I can organize it and you will continue. Once you finish, you end it. Thank you and remain blessed. Feel free to organize your program and come, we will air it. And stop accusing anyone. For those of you who say Mazi is waiting for alert, if I'm waiting for alert, I know where David Umahi is. I know where Kezi Pazude. I know where Hope Uzodinma is. So stop using such word. Why I did not kick the other person out is for one thing, but such word will not be tolerated from me anytime again. If you try it, what you see, you take. Thank you and remain blessed.